Wow, I just had the weirdest morning. You have no idea. I'm so sorry I'm late. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I left you with the most annoying song going to. Oh my god. What have I done? Oh my god. Buy her a watch fund. I don't even know. I feel very weird right now. Holy crap. I can't even get my thoughts straight. Let me... What is this game? Hey. Science! Tell us about it! My heart is pounding. I can't even... First of all, I was having a panic attack. I don't know what happened. I just went upstairs and I was like... I don't know, I've been feeling weird today, and like I've been weird since I guess Sunday, and my chest was tight, and I was like, oh, maybe I won't get a coffee, I'll just get a water instead, you know. And then I was having a panic attack, and then my teacher called me, the one I was talking about the other day, the storyboard teacher or whatever, and I was like, I don't know, man. I think like more people need to go to church. I always feel like God is involved when stuff like that happens, because how in the world, when I'm on the floor, I get a call from a person I was literally just talking about the other day that I haven't talked to in fucking years. She wants me to like design a website for her. And I'm like, what in the fuck? I feel like whiplash. My body feels weird. I just feel like weird and wiggly, and I already started the stream, and so I'm already having a panic attack, so I'm freaking out because I've started the stream. And then that happens. My chest hurts. I don't even know if I can play this game right now. I don't even know if I can focus. Of course I'm playing the cat game. Oh, my chest hurts. This song was about to give me a panic attack. Oh my god, my chest. Because it's like a job too, right? I've wanted a job. I feel like I've gone in a fucking... I've done cartwheels. Like I haven't done anything. I walked up and down the stairs and I'm like winded. My chest hurts. My arms feel wobbly. I found out I had 5,000 followers on Twitter, and that fucking... I think I just like built myself up to something weird. I dropped Husbanus off for his work trip. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just wanted to play a game and chill. How did this all happen? Like, fuck, man. Try and play a game for one day, and the world goes weird on you. Breathe, girl. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm alive! There is a lot of emotions going around. Weird. If I don't stream, it would trigger me more, because like I feel like I'm ruining a bump in good viewership. Lord, my chest hurts though. What's up, bigots? Let's just yap for a bit. Holy moly. And we'll play a game. I can't even focus. I feel like I'm getting lightheaded. I feel bad because I started a stream, and now where are we? I would not have started a stream if I was in this mood before I hit start. My lord. Breathing exercises. Things in the room. These are good things. It's good. It's like weird because it's like good emotions, bad emotions. I'm not going to lie, when my husband leaves and I'm here alone in Florida when my dad could use the help, it fucking kills me because I'm like, wow, I could be there for a week, but I can't because I have to be here for my dogs. You can't actually travel over the border with 4 dogs at once. You can only take 2. Like, meh, meh.
Money!
Meh.
Yeah, baby!
Meh.
Yeah!
I feel like the villagers in fucking Minecraft, dog. I'll get over it. Let me just calm, breathe in, breathe out. I've also, like, I gave up weed for Lent, and I wasn't smoking it and, like, I would usually smoke weed right now. And I'm like, fuck. If I'm having a panic attack, it, like, helps, but it'll be fine. I'm like the opposite. People are like, you get panic attacks on weed. I'm like, bitch, if I have a panic attack, I'm going to reach for the weed. That's like how I survived my mom's funeral. I just kept going out and having a smoke. I'm like, I'm not going to cry and freak out in front of these people. I refuse. I'd rather sneak away like a hooligan into the bushes. Get a few puffs. You ain't gonna catch me fucking weeping. I did weep a bit still, like regardless. I mean, it's still hard, but like to run the funeral and stuff, you got to run around, hug people. They're like saying hi to you. It's like, oh my god, sneak out. You gave up nicotine for Lent. Good for you. Gummies aren't smoking. It's still the same thing. Like I gave up THC essentially. But yeah, I gave up soda for Lent. My God. I don't do it all the time, but like, it's like, but heck. Heck. It's just because it's like money saving too, it's like a double whammy. Like I only really like on Friday night gaming and stuff like that. Like even the other night I was playing Diablo with Husbanus and like he was smoking and like fine, he had a stressful day at work, but I didn't. Like I didn't really need it. Like, heck, I'd like some now, though. I'm not on Rumble? I guess not. My, head is dizzy. Hello, YouTube biggas. I've been leaning on it a bit too much, though. Yeah, Armory Sniper. It's good to cut things out, too. Like, even if, you can get by with even less, Technically, things like Tylenol and Advil never even existed. I think people lean on things a lot. There's a lot of people that I know that take Advil for, everything. I'm like, really? You need an Advil right now? There's, really? You can't just drink some water? You can't just get, some electrolytes? It's got to be Advil? I feel like you got to save that stuff for when, you're actually decrepit. Save your resistances for when you're, you're, literally struggling. You can see the inflammation in your joints. You've got so much arthritis, Then you should do it. But anyways, I know a lot of girls. I'm trying to be so calm. I'm just thinking,
Daddy, chill.
It's fine. And you guys don't need to support me just because I'm having a freak out. It's fine. This happens. I am an anxious bubble. Just waiting to pop. Thank you,
Daddy,
Logic
chill.
Unfolded, though, for the 5. Thank you. This too shall pass. Grim Melkin. Yeah, did anyone else give up something for Lent? Let's just talk about
Daddy,
stuff.
chill.
I'm working on praying the rosary in Latin in daily mass for Lent. Oh, that's good. That's good. I need Barando. Drink some juice and eat a couple
Daddy,
crackers.
chill.
I'm thinking I should go try and do some pull-ups or something once I'm no longer fucky feeling. Once I'm no longer wobbly. It's fine. It's
Daddy,
good.
chill.
I'm pretty sure Kershey takes edibles because she's got asthma. Yeah. I don't blame her. They help with pain and stuff.
Daddy, chill.
Because I listened to her podcast with Gundo, and she was talking about how she had a rollerblading accident, and she fractured her tailbone. I did something similar, but I wasn't rollerblading at the time. It was I was friends with a lot of boys growing up, and there was an area around an electrical box, and we were all doing that thing where you saddle jump something. And we kept saddle jumping stuff that was higher and higher. You put both hands on it and you kind of jump over it. But at one point, I guess I got cocky. I was trying to do all 4 of them at once. I go around the circle. And I fell on my tailbone and I did something similar. It's not so bad that I need to get it massaged, but I do have lasting pain and it shows up on x-rays. So I fucking, dude. And that's why when people are anti-weed, because you're just a pothead, I'm like, bitch, it helps. It actually legitimately helps things. I like indica to fall asleep if I have a bad back. I try to just work out my back. That's why I do pull-ups and stuff. And I do leg raises. There's lots of great exercises you can do laying down that you just lift your legs and it actually works your back out. But some people, it sounds like hers is too bad for even that to work out because it gets all stiff and her bones are growing or something. I was like, oof. But you know what I mean? I don't know. So that's why I never liked the stigma that it got. But then I see people like Casey Tron. I'm like, oh, yeah, you're the reason. You're the reason why it gets such a bad rep. It does really help the pain. It puts your brain in a different headspace. Because, my main issue is, OCD, too. A lot of my stress will come from, an OCD. And, my OCD is, a family-oriented one. I get very stressed out about, I don't know, just, my family, clearly. I talk about it all the time. But, if I get stuck down, a rabbit hole of, feeling miserable, I get so depressed, I get heavy. I get on the ground. I can't get off the fucking ground. I feel like the reverse of one of those weed commercials. So sometimes, yeah, I just take weed and I get up off the ground and my head stops feeling so heavy, And it's it just gets so demonized. And that's why, yeah, I don't know. I rip on Casey Tron a lot because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? And she even sounds dumber for it. She sounds zooted when she's like, oh my God. It's like, I don't understand the appeal of showing up like that. That's weird. Kershey is going to eventually... Kershaw. I should say your name right. I don't know why I like to say Kershey like she's a Hershey's, like a fucking chocolate. She's going to need surgery. That's what she said. Like, that's awful. That's so painful. You smoke weed every day. Yeah, Husbanus does. Better than any pill, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd much rather take something that I can fucking grow. Not that I can do it right now in Florida, but like I know it's a plant. I know it comes from the earth. I'm much more comfortable with that. Pharmaceuticals freak me out. And like I should go talk to a doctor about the fact that I'm on the floor half the time, but I'm afraid of doctors because my mom got put on a bunch of pills and I don't want pills. And I try to work out, but I'm still just like this. What do you do? Asman says her name wrong. Well, they're in love. That's like that's a form of endearment between the two. You're lucky. What happened? I don't know. I'm just like this. I've been stressed out all week. On Sunday, I had a moment where I was thinking about doing something pretty stupid, you know. And I think I've just been in a perpetual state. And now Husbanus is on a trip for a week, and I just really want to go help my dad. But then a teacher from school called and has a job for me to design her website, which is great. I would love to do that. So it was like, I'm on the ground, I'm having an anxiety attack. Oh no, who's calling me? Oh, that's weird. That looks like a number that I used to have when I went to school. What's so weird? Pick it up. It's her. I was like, who is this? I felt like Jerry Seinfeld. Oh, who is this? It sounds so familiar. And she said who she was. Oh my Lord, I was literally just thinking about you. So strange how that works. God is good. That's why I never stop believing in God. Because what are the fucking odds that she calls me during like a fucking weird panic attack? Yeah. Yeah, I won't harm myself. That's why I punched a wall. Because I was thinking of doing something a lot more stupid than punching a wall, I'll tell you that much. And I haven't been like that since like my 20s. So I felt really embarrassed. And I did it in front of Husbanus. I was having like a mental breakdown. And I'm still embarrassed about it. And now I'm telling you guys about it. Because why? I have no fucking idea. Because no fucking idea. I have no idea. I'm just messing around with my water.
Money!
Shankatsu, I have anxiety meds and just avoid my triggers. I'm afraid of being put on meds. I don't want to be put on anxiety meds. My mom was put on anxiety meds and it ruined her. It freaks me out. It gives me anxiety to think about getting put on anxiety meds. Ah! Internet hug. It's fine. We're all human. God is good indeed, right? I agree with that. And now Fettuccine wants back inside, but that's okay. Speaking of which, that reminds me, I saw someone like ripping on Celestium because she was reading the new King James Version on stream, and for whatever reason, that meant that she was grifting. I was like, this is one of the dumbest fucking takes I've ever heard in my life. I want to pull that up. As I tried to burn him. It's not really much of a burn, but like seriously, I literally said like you could read a children's Bible and that's still a fucking, like that's the same thing, baby. Like it's like if you're just in the mindset of feeling grateful to Christ or God, like I think you can do that any way you choose. You don't really even need a book. That's like the whole point. Like you can just be like in his presence if you fucking choose. Like I don't understand these people. I don't understand people who like never gone to church telling people that you're a grifter because you're like you make faith part of your like audience. Like it's part of your, I don't know, your niche. Like I'm Catholic, but it's not really part of my content all the time other than right now. You know, in time it comes in and out, but like, you know, I don't it's all so tiresome. Why are people like this?
Daddy, chill.
Where did it go? He knows that there wasn't a written Bible when the church started, right? Like it's all word of mouth. Yeah, I know. Like it's the whole thing is just so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It should be illegal to be this stupid. Put them on an island. Get them out of here. Put them until they can critically think again. Just get the heck out of society. We'll make some sort of weird toddler land where you guys can all exist. You know, you can put binkies in your mouth and you'll be safe from the big evils of the world, all right? Like, I don't know, man. Lord, I don't understand. Help me understand this. Caught her in 4K. She's using the new King James version of the Bible. Definitely a fake Christian, all right? Use the other King James version next time, dumbass. I've never seen such a ratio to 115 comments, 42 reposts, which are most likely quotes, 13 likes, and 115K views. Like, just log off at that point. You should just, like, close the account. And I was just like, yeah. You can literally just open anything. It's fine. You don't even need, like, someone was just like, hey, look up this Romans verse. And I said, sure. And I just put it in and I just opened whatever Google gave me first. I didn't really check the Bible. And then it wasn't until I was reading the verbiage that I was like, I've never read a Bible that sounds like this. And then people are like, look at the version. Oh, you know, like, who cares though? At the end of the day, I still got like the gist of the quote. Like, Lord, this does not matter. How is this being a fake Christian? Last I checked, yeah, that's still scripture. Cool. Like, obviously needs to learn Greek. Oh, not speaking Latin? Fake Christian. Loser. You don't speak Hebrew? Do you even believe in Jesus? Loser. It's so ridiculous. It's all so tiresome. I have no idea. Fake Christian. Yep. Sir Wentz, same. Plus, I usually can't drive most days. People just like being enraged on the internet. It's placebo for having no meaning in their life. Yeah. Or it's placebo for having meaning in their life. Yeah, it's like how they feel again. Even if they get negative interactions, they like feel something. They're like, I have been seen. They witnessed me. And he fades away, you know. It's very similar to Witness Me because like, yeah, like what the heck is even this? But yeah. Imagine not speaking 2 or 3 dead languages. Ugh, cringe. You can't read the Dead Sea Scrolls? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, what a fucking loser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, OMG. You should read the Bible as explained by an internet image board group. It sums it up quite LOL. I even think God chuckled at it. I remember when Witness Me was a solid meme. It still is. You don't speak Aramic? Do you even Jesus, bro? Do you even know what you're talking about? 4chan Bible. No one needs that. Ugh. Can't even see scrolls? Ew. Dude has been a Twitter hater of hers for a long time now. Isn't that weird how you'll like retain haters? That's like it's almost like it's weirdly flattering. It's like, why are you so obsessed with me? Like that fucking Mean Girls clip. Why are you so obsessed with me? That's what it feels like from those people's perspective. It feels. You wish that you could read ancient Greek? I mean, I can pull some up on the screen for you, but memories of Rem with the $2. A juicy tip to start the stream, you DSP maxer. Oh yeah, look at all these things I missed. I'm so sorry. 15 minutes. US $2. I'll match Rem's tip for the buy her a watch fund. Oh my god, brutal. Anxiety with the 2. Take deep breaths. You'll love this game's humor. Yes, we will play Mewgenics. I'm sorry. I just needed to calm down. I already feel calmer. My chest still hurts a little bit, but again, I think that's fine. Logic Unfolded with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Chunkatsu with the 50 Ps. I got anxiety meds. I just avoid my triggers. I am like, I don't know how to avoid my trigger right now when my trigger is like my dad's health. I've helped him since forever. I've said this millions of times. I need to stop. But like, it's just like, I'm alone in Florida. Why am I here? Like, you know, I could be there, but I can't because I'm an invisible line. that everyone else can break the rules. Oh, if only I had no morals. Like, I don't want no morals. Don't get me wrong when I say that. I would never want to be a criminal, but it is infuriating. You know, and then people call me a Nazi. Oh, you can't be left-leaning and pro-ICE. Like, are you fucking retarded? Don't talk to me. Shunkatsu with the 125 Ps. 9 is the gateway drug to avoiding medical malpractice. And, of course, Metamucil. Metamucil's the only drug I push, man. Baby, get you some Metamucil. That shit changes your life. All right? You could be miserable as hell, but your poops will be glorious. You don't even need toilet paper. Like, you should still wash your ass 100%. But I'm just saying, like, it's clean as a whistle back there if you're on regular on the Metamucil, because it just kind of creates like a layer around it, and whoop, there it goes. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. I'm not even sponsored by them. I just love you guys, and I just want the best for you. Try the 2-week Metamucil challenge. You'll see the difference. Shunkatu with the fitty. Fitty peas! Never met the Pope in person. Fake! Ooh, lame. Mr. J with the $2. Can you check Black Cat Gamer 90 account in YouTube? Why? What about him? Check? Can I check them? I recognize that name from chat. I don't know if I saw them chatting today. How do I find them? Thank you all for the support. Support! Today's stream brought to you by Metamucil. Accidentally banned? Who banned them? Who banned them? Are we gonna have to start taking mod privileges away? That's lame, guys. I gave you mod privileges because I trusted you. I don't want to revoke them all. The only ones I can trust are like Mr. J and Dutch Matrix at this point. Anxiety I can trust. Memories of Rem I can trust. All the original bigas. I can trust Xeno and Zero Cinder. Fuck, which one of you was it? I feel like I can trust most of the names I'm seeing. Oh, we got a snake among us. This is crazy. This is Among Us. Like, we were going to play Mewgenics, and now we're playing Among Us. What is it? Who is this? It could be the YouTube auto ban? Wait, what? What? That's bullshit. I literally live my life without banning people. There's no one blocked on my Twitter. It's just against my way of being. Like, I don't believe in that. This is the internet. I think it's kind of goofy to pretend you can actually block people from using the internet. Like, people crazy enough, they're just going to make another account to harass you. You might as well just, like, whatever, dog. Like, you know, I can barely read the chat, and most of you guys are always, like, I mean, 99.9% of it is positive. I don't even notice it when a troll goes through. Someone else tells me after the fact. Either Husbanus or someone else. They're like, yeah, there was, like, Mr. J will message me. He's like, there was a jackass in chat today. You see that? And I was like, no, I didn't. I didn't at all. They're just like, you know, let them get it out of their system. It's like guilt-free. I don't even see it. Come on in. Any other dogs want to go in and then outside the house? Anyone? You want to tangle up my cords? You want to play tug-of-war? It's no time to play tug-of-war. You want to crush me? Can't do that. I'm busy. I need a chair for you, Atlas. I need a chair for Atlas to sit beside me on the stream. You think I can get one from the other room?
Money! Yeah,
That'd be
baby,
pretty crazy
yeah.
if I did that. It's a pretty heavy chair. I actually agree with that because mocking dumb haters is fun. Yeah, I mean, again, too, it's like they're always so funny for content. Like, Husbanus told me about the troll that showed up in Chair Sama's chat, convinced that Chair Sama wasn't real AI, even though she had been running for like 75 hours straight. That was funny. And if anything, yeah, like, it's just hilarious that they hang out and they're like so dedicated. Can I block your Ruru as a joke? No. If anything, I'll fucking block you as a joke, punk. Psh. I'll make Yaruru my second in command. Down with the bigas. All in with the baguettes. I've had enough. Hug a dog. It's good for anxiety. I know. I did hug him on the way in. I often hug my big dogs on the way in and out. I'll hug Fritter too, but he's lower down there and he's kind of stinky sometimes. I shower him regularly, but, you know, sometimes it's like, it's iffy. I don't ban anyone. I just give anonymous tips to the IRS. Got him. DSP and his detractors. Well, and that's the thing too. Once you start banning people, like that becomes the shtick, is that people will show up and see if they can get themselves banned. And look at what happened to DSP. You're not gonna catch me slipping like that. You can bet your fucking dollars. No. I ain't that simple. You can't get me like that. I've been here for a while and I've got yet to get a mod role. Well, okay, but don't be banning anyone. Don't you all start begging for it either, because, like, you know, it ruins the, like, the magic of the moment. I like sometimes just doing it, and sometimes, who did I do it? I did it to, which one of you? I did it to someone, like, the other week, and they were like, no! When they realized what had happened, it took them, like, a chat or two to figure it out. Fucking kills me. Like, that to me is the funniest part, when people, like, recognize that they've become blue. And yeah, it's a slow spiral to the DSP and the lefty banhammer. Yeah, I refuse. There's a nonsense that's taken over the left. I don't understand why it harbors the most mentally ill of people, but that's not what politics are about. Politics, being left-leaning does not mean being against law enforcement. I don't know where the fuck this notion came from, but it's got to stop. It's absolute nonsense. Genistar Wind on the Twitch with the bits? It's called bits on Twitch. Yeah, bits, not kicks. We actually need to watch out. There's a guy stalking Lumi and Amalgamite and doxing them and others via super chats. Yeah. There was one that came in on the fucking, There was one that came in on a stream. And it fucking pissed me off. There's a lot of different VTubers being doxed right now. I've already been doxed, to be honest. Like, I'm at the point where I'm like, who even fucking cares? Who even cares? I'm very stressed out. Give me a reason to pull my gun out in my fucking hollow rounds. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm feeling crazy. Crazy! Wah! Sometimes I feel crazy when my anxiety strikes because I'm like, hey, I was a normal person a moment ago. And now look at me. Freaking out. On your stream, the odds of getting modded in Nyena's chan aren't low, but you'll never know when it's coming. Exactly. Like a shart. It's when you least expect it. Well, bam! Shit in your pants. Watch out, she's a mad cat. A mad cat. She's insane. Crazy. I was crazy once. Got stuck in a rubber room. What is it? In the rubber room had... What am I... I can't remember the saying. Yeah, I got locked in a rubber room, and the rubber room had rats, and the rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. That was the one. I don't know why I doubt myself halfway through saying stuff sometimes. Not a shart. Oh, yeah, right. And I was looking for my ban list because someone got banned by the auto mod. What the fuck, YouTube? I'm going to have a little chit-chat with YouTube over this. Ooh, we getting into some good trouble. Customized channel. I like to say that all the time. That's what happens when you pick Cloak and Dagger on Marvels. They say, let's get into some good trouble. I like that saying. That's a sick saying. I love to say it. Just as much as I like to say king time shit. Guns are cheaper than RAM. Oh my God, you're absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct. I really want to get another gun. I want a cooler gun. My Glock is cool, but I want a cooler gun. My Glock is pragmatic, is what it is. It was like a good price, good value, good shot, you know, does the trick, easy to grab. You know, it's like, it's fun at the range. Like, it was just the all-around best choice. Like, it felt like, you know, if it's good enough for cops, it's good enough for me. Why not? Why not? Like, you know, reliable. I don't want something that's going to jam up on me or something. I thought about getting a revolver, but, you know, I don't know. I'll get another one. I'd like a revolver is what I'd like. With, like, a nice wooden handle, though. Like, my brother-in-law, he's got, like, a collection. The most gorgeous shotguns and revolvers. They're, like, so intricate. They're detailed. One of the shotguns he got, this was a couple years ago. You don't get shit like this anymore at a pawn shop. It was, like, $80 for this shotgun. And it's, like, Like, it gives me chills just thinking of it. Like, it's just gorgeous. Next time I see it, I should take a picture. But it's got like inlay in the metal. It's got inlay in the wood. It looks like it's like barely ever been shot, but apparently it has. Like, just absolutely gorgeous. And it was like some backwater town he got it in. I was like, you son of a bitch. You already have so much in life. What the fuck? Just kidding. I love him. He's funny. He's a goofball. He's a goofball, and like he's got a gorgeous gun collection. Great taste. You know, he's got some modern guns too, but again, I'm just a sucker for the artsy fartsy stuff too. Nice. I saw a video talking about intimidation factor on revolvers because you can see the loaded ammo. Oh, I guess I just like them because I've heard they're like a lot more reliable, and also I've shot my in Canada, my friend's dad had one, and I shot. It's a lot of fun to shoot. You feel like a cowboy. It's really cool. It's a nice feeling. It looks like Bint is back. I'm pretty sure there's another Bint alt, but I don't want to bring it up because he keeps doxing Trigger Point. But there was an account doxing Trigger Point, and then I like went through his account, and it just felt. It was like the same flavor of Bint, you know? I was like, I can't. It's like that. And it's connected by web app. It's not. You can't actually see the location. It's through like a VPN. I'm like, kind of sus. That's pretty sussy to me. I can't prove it. It's like that meme. It's like, I can't prove it. I'm pretty sure it's fucking him, though. I'm just waiting to see if he, like, blows up at the other people he usually blows up at. Then I'll be like, that's definitely him. He's copyright striking Trigger Point. Fucking baguette. You know what I want to say, but I can't because YouTube will be like, I think even Twitch might be mad at me if I say that one too much. If we were on a couch right now, I would have so many words to say. Oh, gosh. Maybe we should have like couch night on the Discord where we like watch an action movie, but then we also just we actually say how we feel about some of these fucking people. The way God intended. You know, unfiltered, uncut, full of slurs. I don't care. Sometimes people are like, how can you go to church and then swear so much? And I was like, do you not feel dude, when I swear, I can feel like pressure coming off my chest. Like it does feel good, especially if you're doing it to like relieve, like, I don't know. There's something about it. And did you know when you get Alzheimer's, it's some of the last words you'll remember because they're all so harsh sounding. It doesn't really matter what language you speak. It's like tabernacle, even in French, it's like very harsh, you know, so you remember it. But anyways, yeah, like I think it's like language is language. It's like I don't actually mean to hurt people. You know, it's whatever. A public forum full of slurs, yes. Kickboxer. How can she slap? That's one of the best clips. How can she slap? How can she slap? I need to go find it. One of the fucking best clips ever. Oh, God. It's like one of those things I say all the time, but like unless people have seen the video, it like makes no sense. How can she slap? I'm gonna be a menace to my hospice. Oh my gosh. I'm French. Our swears are cringe as hell. Yeah. I'm a good pink cat. Thanks. Slur time with anus. Yeah, I my name is Anus. I feel like that's a warning, you know? It's like, watch out. This one might be spicy. Let me watch this. Let me start Mewgenics. I'm feeling better. I just had to calm down a little. What was I looking at? How can she slap? I just realized I'm like running a lie right now. I'm yapping, and I have the game set.
We don't want to.
Amazing. Hit the road, Jack. You gotta hit him back. You go pow, and then they go ow. No more eating for him now. I feel like I asked about mod to chair Sama, which I regret doing. I apologize. Huh? Chair Sama can't even hand out mods. I am confused. And I feel like I missed part of the thought here. Hit the bada 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 bada.
We don't want to talk with you actually.
Why don't you go and then?
You go. How can you slap? How can you slap?
Mad or what?
How can she slap?
How can she slap?
How can she slap me?
How can you slap?
And they just start kicking his ass.
How did you
How can she
enter?
slap, yeah?
You how did you enter?
Look at them, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they won't stop coming, and they just keep coming. How can she slap? How can she slap? Oh, I'm slightly bigger over here. All right, holy crap. Did I close that game? What did I do with it? I just fucking did away with it. All right, can I actually see what Mewgenics is about? Unless, do I want to go over anything else since I'm in this, like, yap session? Or do I just go over it at the end of stream? Decisions. Such yapper. And yet cunt has such an unnecessary stigma to it. But how can she slap, though? Minus 100,000 is that. Atlas, are you crying? Are you okay? He's not okay. Equal rights, equal fights. They did beat that guy's axe. Oh yeah, I did not fucking unblock anyone.
Mewgenics.
I got lost. Help. Lost in my back end. Customized channel. Where the fuck is this stuff? I remember I was back here looking and I'm like, what am I doing back here? And I just left. It should be under content detection, but I don't see anything there. Oh, it's not about them. Okay. Community. The fuck. Where is it? Da-dum. Da-dum. Ba-bum. 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 Is this it in here? Somewhere? Doo-doo. 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 And now I'm back to Inspector Gadget. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where do I fucking find this? Where is it? Where is it? Why isn't it in Community? It would make sense if it was in a tab called Community, but it's not there. It's not under Dashboard. It's not under Content. Where is it? Why is it so hard to find? Why is there not just like moderation or something? Like who designed this? It's like a pack of Indians designed this or something. Like what is going on? Where is it? How can I not find this? It doesn't even make sense. Does stream end when she finds Christian? Yes. 9 is lost in the back end. Can't be real. Must be AI. Yeah, no wonder I gave up on looking for it. I was like, it's like impossible to find. I forgot what I was looking for because it was so hard to find. It's impressive. Settings? Oh my god, it's under settings. Settings and community moderation. You fuckers. Why would that not be like something that was actually like... There's a dashboard on the side. I'm going to show you this. This is stupid. El stupido. I would never have expected it to be in settings because I would have expected it to be something that's associated with my channel. What the fuck, man? Ah! And annoyed. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna fucking deal with this. I won't share it. It doesn't matter. YouTube. Let's see. User management, approved users, hidden users. All right, so I just want to... I don't know if anyone actually banned them or not. Okay. because it turns out that every other platform will show me who bans someone as a moderator, but YouTube itself does not. So if this happens again, I will have to assume someone did it. And at that point, I will remove modship from everyone other than like the core people that I can trust, that I actually talk to. And that's actually a smaller amount of people than even everyone I said prior. And I don't want to do that because that's so fucking lame. Let's not be lame here. I don't want to be lame. It's a funny joke. Remember the funny joke when someone new comes in and there's like 100 moderators? Please let the joke stand. Don't ban people. Also, like, definitely not this. I don't know if like people can even be auto banned other than, you know. So I'm sus. I'm a little sus. You know, it makes me sad that it's someone that's been very positive in my chat from what I've seen. And it's like, you know, if fun has to come at the expense of making sure that people who are supportive are allowed to be here, you know? I don't want to be lame. Let the joke live. I also agree it was an accident because Black Cat Gamer said nothing bad. That's what I'm confused about. Black Cat Gamer. Which, I recognize their name. Like, they were just talking in my streams. Like, I feel like they're, like, a newer chatter. But I've recognized their name, and I've definitely chatted back and forth with them. You know. I'm sorry, but most VTubers go through this arc with mods. I know. And it's so lame. I want to be lame. I don't want to take away everyone's power. You know, but I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Oh, someone got banned. Sometimes mods can accidentally block or mute people. Yeah. Just followed. Yay, thank you. But anyways, yeah. Anyways, I hate being fucking lame and adult. Like, that's so stupid. Ew. Icky. The Great Purge of Nyanus is foretold. Alright, what's the deal here? Science! Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. Are they referencing a meme? Do you guys remember that video where the guy was like, science? Or no, he goes, technology. And then the girl's like, oh. I guess, yeah, never mind. It's technology, not science. But trust me when I say science can actually be a good thing. Sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that science made you and I. But I disagree. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are science too. I'm science? Science? A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. What? This guy says he invented cats? Oh, he's winking. He's winking. Don't worry about it. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, obviously, I'm a kitty cat. Duh. Well. Word on the street, I'm a bit of a felinologist myself. Yes! He must have heard about me. Well, that's nice. Oh, wow. Wow. And well, I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. This game is huge. It's crazy they know me so well. With cats. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch. Straight out of their bio vats. Oh, they're so hideous. Choose two. Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
So these...
Meow.
Can I... Well, that's kind of bigoted. That's kind of bigoted. I have to guess based on their voices.
Meow.
Like, how do we
Meow.
know? What if that's a girl?
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Kind of sounds like Niara, doesn't it?
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
It's fucking ambivalent, that one.
Meow.
I think if I took that one, they might come out fucked up. I'll take this one and that one. What's wrong with Boyska? You fucking know what's wrong with that one. Yeah, sure. You're not gonna fucking fool me with that shit. Yes! Yes! Well, I mean, isn't that too? Isn't nature just It doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could even reverse time. Maybe even make dying impossible. Oh, all I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some of Boyska's elbows before she's incinerated. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. I'd love to. I got my 2 pussies. Wow, this is cute. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch. Even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean. Oh, he's my daddy. If you want to survive in Boone County, you're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up. Is this Fire Emblem, but with cats? This is my team. These are my enemies. My goal is to kill them all! Okay.
Meow.
Meow. You can... Okay. Oh, it's telling me what to do. Okay, okay. This is Neil's basic attack. Oh, I couldn't tell. The claws are out. Mm-hmm. Yup. Okay. And then click the tile. Yup. That seems pretty straightforward. Uh-huh. Oh, it's telling me to do it. I wanted to know what it would say. Sorry. I'll play the game for real. I'd like to know what they code in to do. What are you gonna do? Now that you are next to the rat, I can attack it. It's cat emblem. 1 attack per turn. Click attack and then attack the rat. Yep. I get it. Sweet. You really destroyed that rat bastard. Fixed it for you. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it and learn what it does. What does it do? Gain a random stat up whenever you go down a... Oh. I should never go down a unit. Oh, when I down a unit. You can also hover over your cat to learn what the buff does too. Neil! Nice. Strength up by 1. Okay, there's spells. I lack the mana. This is how much mana. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. I get it. I wish there was a... Okay. 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 Oh. Gonna fucking hit my lady.
Meow.
Spit.
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Like, I don't really want to spit on him again, but I'd rather go up and slice him, but make me do whatever you want me to do. Okay. So I'm gonna go and hide in those bushes and judge you from afar. Good luck. Wow, it's just like my chat. Die, bitch.
Meow. Meow.
Now fuck! And produce many kittens. Cat's got some llama in him. Wait, how did I get to the wrong back end? What is this? God, I lost my back end. I had to find it again. This happens all the time. I must be up in age. Magma with the US5. Learn quickly the difference between terms unit and ally. Kata just switched with a 5 and nothing said thank you. Shankatsu with the 50 Ps. Mods don't have the cool position that Deke has. What's that? Anxiety with the 2. Then let us begin with the calling, Madame Nyanus. Oh, he's in for it. I bet Fiesta Cat is on the kick side, like, will fucking pays them too. For good measure. Good and true. Alright. Alright, now that I've done my duty and checked out my backhand like a good kitty cat. I think the only turn-based game that you play is Girls Frontline 2. But I haven't thought of Newgrounds in like a decade. Beginner's luck. Tase them all. Anus can't find her backhand with both hands. Damn, don't out me like that. Check out Crizzle. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel like you need to point something out. It's a pretty awesome combo here. Takes damage at the start. Get good!
Meow. Meow.
Crizzle points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your brilliance is so high or you'd be chewing rocks. Crizzle got a small catnip baggie. Interesting. stick? What are we gonna do with that? What do I need a stick for? You don't want to go into this boss fight unprepared. Oh, I see. It's a weapon, of course. 7 mana.
Meow.
That's such a sick fucking passive.
Meow.
I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. I'm gonna fuck up your pussy so bad you won't even be able to fucking recognize it. It won't even work the same way no more. Huh? How about that? How about that? You're gonna have to pull that thing inside out. Call yourself a man for the rest of your life. It's over. No, he can get so close to me. Oh! That's crazy. I did not expect such a move.
Meow.
Money!
I feel...
Yeah, baby, yeah!
And I can't even fucking reach from here. I thought I was being brilliant. And now I'm not even behind. I don't want him to do that thing where he rolls into me. Like, do I want to... I don't want him to push me into my other guy. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
Money! Yeah, baby, yeah!
I'm gonna fucking kill it. How dare you? I'm trying to mate these cats. You can't kill them. Can I kill him from here? Or hit him? Of course I can't.
Meow.
Can I roll into him? Is that what he's doing to us? Probably not. Alright. I'm gonna fight. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not Neil. Don't do that to Neil. Don't do Neil like that.
Meow.
Get fucking stabbed. Nice. What? He fucking dropped a rock that did 99 damage? 99? Anyone who gets that reference, pat yourself on the back. As long as your other cats can finish the fight, your down cat still survives. So finish the fight!
Meow.
Good.
Meow.
I win.
Meow.
The music fight? Yeah, the cat fight, cat fight.
Meow.
Oh, it's not the same. It's different every time. Gain 1 damage each time you land a critical hit. If you end a battle with 1 HP, gain 1 to a random stat. Ooh, that's only 1. On your 5th turn, you gain all stats up 3. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. If you end a battle with 1 HP, I kind of like Late Bloomer or Furious. Late Bloomer or Furious. What am I? This song is going on my playlist. This Optimus with the 2. Well, there's Zach with the 2. Behold, Husbanus, look how she raises kittens. He'll never know. He'll never know he's flying right now. 5 turns. How often do we even get there? Let's fucking do it.
Meow.
Why is she the only one that gets skills? When does Chris Chan show up? Back home now, is it? Yeah? How is he?
Meow.
Let's head to that house on the hill. Why are the cats so ugly? Mr. Tinkles. Oh. Tink. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired? What?
Meow.
Fucking dead to me. Oh shit. I threw that one off screen. Oh, there we go. Fuck. I wasn't done with them. Why did I even care about their power-ups? I fucking retired them? This is bullshit. I invested in them. These are my cats. Seem pretty comfortable, I guess. Oh, they're gonna multiply. Oh, 1 food. I got lots of food.
Meow.
Oh my gosh!
Meow.
Don't tell my wife about what we saw. Someone flag more messages so Alex has something to do. Is he taking his job very seriously? Watching Unfolded, most of your messages are getting flagged, but I try to undo it when I see it. Why are they being... Oh, you have a new kitten. They'll need to grow up before they can go on an adventure, though. Don't worry, there is something in the water more that makes them grow like in one day, of course. Oh, a stray cat. Oh, he looks like trouble. Looking for love, huh?
Meow.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! Just like... Ugh, I just want to throw it. I'll put it down, though. Once you have made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. Unlimited power! You will want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. I gotta end the day. Yep. Yep, I figured that out. With my big brain. What? Nothing happened. They're just eating my food.
Daddy, chill.
Don't give me memberships because I gave you modship. I was just making sure you couldn't get flagged. Thank you. I'm like the anti-DSP. I don't know why I'm like this. They tell you you're not supposed to be like this. You're supposed to just say thank you. I do appreciate it, though. I do. Even when Husbanus gives me stuff, I'm like, what have you done? You guys heard it when I couldn't believe when he got me a fucking GoPro. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Put that money away.
Daddy, chill.
But it's already spent. Like, I love him, but there's like, dude, there's just a frugality to me. There's a frugality deep in my bones.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you very much, though. Thank you very much. Again, I hope you are putting some of this money in good investments as well. Even if you're not a big investment guy, there's things like Jeppy that pays dividends every month, you know? Nyanus loves you. Oh! Those are both men! No. It was a girl? I thought it was a guy. Oh, okay. It was a girl. I don't know why... Oh my god, I thought I saw like Tyson as the name and I didn't even look at the... YouTube flagging stuff randomly as always? Yeah.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Oh yay, with that new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. Oh. Adventure cats. Oh, and retired have hats on.
Meow.
Can I just take this one on an adventure even though it hasn't effed anyone yet? Although I kind of want its babies to show... Wait, no, the male shows up more so in the traits, it looks like. Look, they're all duplicates of the dude. Weird.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Let's fucking go! Oh, it's mean looking. This one's mean. Good. Steamroller. Trample over one tile. Becomes random collarless starter ability when you lock in your T. Oh, I've got collars. Punch your way to victory. Fighter. Yeah, who's got the most HP? Alright, this one and the other one. Who got the most damage? 3, 5. I'm gonna give you this one. What do you got? Mage, huh? Tank. Oh, where's the other one that's 20? Tank. Tanks are great at absorbing damage and pushing enemies around. Cool.
Meow.
You look like you could be a tank, sir. Okay, okay. You... Oh, wait. Oh, your damage is even fucking higher. What? Oh, no, I gave him that. I gave him that. Stun. Castable. Oh, they both have 5 to their shot, so maybe the one that's got damage and shot. This one's got 4 to bow. Yeah, so you can have this one. And then you are now a mage, which fits with your shit-ass health. Alright. Oh! Hello. A stick. Give it to my warrior. So lots of rude messages are hidden till Lamont approves it. Yes, welcome to YouTube. Yes, look at this pack. Look at this. Siren, Melky, Antigone, Tazia. Beautiful. I don't want to go to work. I'm so sorry. I'll be around later. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Glitched Bob. Glitched Boob. Huh? What's going on? Why is this beat so sick? Why isn't this loading properly? Where's my other backends? What is this? Oh, Winter Soldier, what the hell? Yeah, with the kicks. Thank you. Thank you for kicking me. I love getting kicked. Yes, kick me. Some smooth felonious monk here. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, look at this. Who's Taj's my first? This is my warrior.
Meow.
A miss? Bullshit. Hey! Oh! Oh, wow, yeah, they took that one out. That's sick. Ah! Yeah, bitch.
Meow.
Dash forward 1 space melee attack with knockback. Get fucked. Fucking killed them when they were down. Ooh, money!
Meow.
Ugh, I want the coin, but I also, like, I want to end the level. I got spiked for it, too. Fuck. Oh, what? That's what it wanted? I wanted to go get the coin! Money! Bullshit. Bullshit. How many cats has I lost? I don't know, man. Spawn maggot friend. Spawn a maggot familiar. It's so cute. Teleport to any grass or water tile. Sentry mode, the next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, attack it. Gain 20% dodge and a +4 boot and negative...
Chill. Daddy, chill.
Thank you, Cicada, for the gifty. That's nice. I want a maggot familiar, but what does it even do? I don't even know, like, does it do damage? This game is weird. Yes. Teleport. That feels pretty logical. The next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack... Oh, yeah, that one. I can't believe I didn't see that. Ooh, some of these guys are looking pretty rough.
Meow.
Wow, I can't even make it budge. What? What? That's it?
Meow.
Run! Run. Run far away and never look back. Because there's a dead body in my way, I'm not allowed. Fuck. Money! Worth it. What? What happened?
Meow.
Meow.
I thought I had to kill the chicken too. I wanted to kill the fucking chicken as well. I wasn't done yet. I wasn't done yet. I was killing them. I wasn't done yet. Damn it. That chicken deserved it. It came at me. It came at me. I wanted to finish the fight. Oh wow, look at this. My viewer count's gone down. I guess people hate Mewgenics. I guess there's zero support for the game. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to log off. Great fun. No, it is, I didn't expect this game from it. I'm not gonna lie. Where's Chris Chan? We should get her to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Darkest Dungeon is so good too, not played the second one though. Has you leveled up? Choose an active ability. Give a unit +4 muscle and confusion. No. Move in front of an enemy. Sucker Punch. The next time an enemy moves through an adjacent tile, cancel its movement. That one. Give me that one. Ooh, treasure. Oh, you got a DSP at max when no one is supporting the game. I already did that. I did that. Okay. I did that yesterday as a joke, and I fucking immediately regretted it because I got felted the hardest I've ever been felted in my goddamn life. You guys ready for this? Where is this? How do I bring this up? It was unreal. I'm never gonna tweet about DSP again. My days are over. My days are over. Image. Let me see. Window capture. Lazy Shell outdid himself with this one. Look at this. Look at this shit. I guess I can never play Diablo 2 again because there just wasn't enough support. The only thing he was missing was like the little hearts in the eyes. If he put little hearts in the eyes, I think I would have died. Should be my new profile picture. It really should. It's gorgeous. This is some Mewgenics type shit, to be honest. This is fitting for the game. If I was able to somehow turn this into a rig, I should be playing this, but I only learned what felted meant other than the other day. I didn't know it meant owned. I don't know. I'm only using felted because that's the terminology DSP himself uses. Let's leave that open somewhere. Thank you, Lazy Shell. I'm just gonna put it up there. I'll turn it off in a bit, but you can make it a PNG tuber. Oh yeah. Oh, I could add a mouth shot with it open actually. That wouldn't be too easy or too hard to draw over. Thank you though, people, for hanging out. Because again, yeah, this isn't usually what I do in the morning. And also, I am happy to see I have 70 viewers in Kick Chat. You guys are helping me get those warm dollars. I'm not approved yet. I don't have a check mark, but soon at this rate. I'm gonna be a real cat. I'm gonna be a real anus. Why am I clicking on the box and nothing's happening? What? What? Why is my game windowed right now? That's part of the problem. It's working! It's working! It's working! It is full screen. Why does I'm losing my controller. Here we go. Oh, and I lost it again. What the fuck? Where is it gone? Settings. Video settings. Full screen. Are you kidding me? What is this? Once I minimize it, it's no longer full screen on my computer, but then the cursor comes back. But when it's full screen... What? It's showing up on my OBS, but not on my game? What? This is messed up. One second, I'm taking a picture of my screen. That's crazy. What is going on? Alright, I took a picture. And now I'm gonna have to turn like my dog cam on. This is crazy. Like, oh. Oh, now. Yeah, how is that possible? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Let me see. Window capture. Add existing. Okay, this is my display capture, so like what I see on my screen. And then what's actually going on. What? Why does it show up? It still shows up in that. It's not showing up in mine. I don't understand how that's even possible. What is fucking going on? When I take a picture, see how there's no cursor in the middle of the screen? I don't understand. Like, it would have been in the middle of the screen. I can take another photo right now. Like, here's a fresh one. There's nothing in the middle of the screen. There's nothing there. It's not fucking there. How is it showing up on OBS but not on the screen? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Yeah, I guess I'll put it in the window mode, but it's not immersive at all to play it like this. I've never seen that glitch before. Why would it work on display capture? It works on OBS. I'm outraged. This is an outrage. Ah, man hands. Fuck. What if you said that and I started crying? Would you feel bad? A putrid... I'm just curious. I almost feel bad even saying that. I'm laughing, by the way. A putrid stench is on the air. Tasha wrinkles her nose as she finds the source, an incredibly big smelly bag. It only does it in Minecraft for me. It's so weird. Ah, poot. Putrid stench. Loot it! Aww. What this game about? It is like, I guess, yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem or whatever you want. It's like, but with cats. The Brooding Brick Walls versus Lucy.
Meow.
70 health? That's crazy. Why does this guy only have 8 health? I didn't know. Can he stop taking tiles that would damage him? My god. Like, I want to go there, but look at the route he's gonna take.
Meow.
my god! The horror!
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh no, he's already dead! He's already dead!
Meow.
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 Oh, there's no way for you to heal, huh?
Meow.
Huh? Does that not...
Meow. Meow.
What? Am I dumb? Why can't I shoot this? I thought I can shoot it over obstacles and units. Did he do something to me? Or is he tired? What is this?
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Why can't I shoot?
Meow.
That one works. Oh, I see. I need to be, like... If I walk through that fire, it looks like it's gonna fucking hurt me, though. Ah, he's got no health left. It'll do 1 damage, or it does more damage than that. I don't know. Yeah, I see that. I've got a minimum range. And now... I'm trying to think, do I walk through the fire? I feel like it might hurt me more than 1 damage, so... Oy vey.
Meow. Meow.
I can't shoot this guy at all with my projectile. What do I do?
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
You're dead. You're dead. You tried. You almost got one. You almost got one, but you didn't. You didn't because you're too fucking shitty. I'm the real magician. The DSP see this game had no support and he'll never play it again? Did he even try playing this game? I do dig the music. Feisty Cat, subscribe to tier 1 for 4 months. Let's fucking go. Let's hear it for Feisty Cat. Did you know Feisty Cat has 4 kids and 2 of them are adopted? Because Feisty Cat's the best. Nice, win. Woohoo, yes. Oh, swapping positions with any ally might be really good. The fact that I almost lost my little fucking turret scared the shit out of me. Drop a boulder on an adjacent tile, damaging and displacing unit that lands on it. Ooh, that's kind of good too. Force an enemy to move towards you. A ranged attack that deals damage equal to half of your health rounded up. Ooh, that's potentially really dirty because, like, I have so much health on him. Half of your health rounded up? Ooh, big ball. Ooh, bo-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I want this one. Big damage. Big damage. Watch me get fucking smacked around and, like, I have no health left. I do no damage. DSP is just Nyanus' ult. It's true. Look at me. This is gorgeous. I'm just showing off Lazy Shell's art here. That'll teach me to fucking talk shit. Never again. I just thought it was the perfect time to make the joke because, like, everyone knows I love Diablo. Like, I love Diablo. I would never stop playing Diablo. I will pay it. I play it for free. I play it for free 99. I could play it right now. You don't even know me. But I should play this because I could play it right meow. But this is like, you know. Hi, DSP. Hi, Shadow. Don't make me fucking ban you. Spare parts. When you move, spawn a scrap pickup where you move from. That feels like near and dear to my heart. What? A scrap pickup? Why does this game know me? I'll fucking pick up some scrap. Dude. I want to start a K-Truck fund, and I'll go around picking up scrap again. Although it's not going to be very helpful. You really do need... Every truck we had 8 cylinders. You know. A used shirt. Oh. I wish I had noticed that. Put that on. When you move, spawn a scrap pickup where you moved from. This item is electrically conductive. I don't really understand what that would do. I don't have any electric characters. I didn't even bother with the new Warlock class yet. I love the Druid and the Necro too much. A pink cat that owns 4 dogs? Oh, how the tables of power have turned. Indeed. I need to go to the washroom. Can't wait for Payday to get Diablo 2 again. 4 was kind of crap. I'm surviving on Diablo 3 at the moment. It's not great. Oh my god. It's going to be so much fun when you get Diablo 2, the expansion. It's the best. Ban. Please keep playing this right now over Diablo 2, thanks. No, I should try and I should see how far I get in this game. You know, I can't stop playing this until I get a game over or whatever, right? I was underwhelmed with D3 and never bothered with D4. D4 is only good for the storyline. And then at that point, too, you're paying a lot of money for that. I like the story. You know, it's no problem. I still haven't got the expansion yet. But I do want to get the expansion just to continue the story. But other than that, like... Don't you mean the litter box? Oh yeah, I need to go use the litter box. Sorry. Upper left, 1000%. Oh! I just realized what you meant. You call me fucking DSP. Shit, man. Shit. Sheesh. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know, I still love you guys. You know, whatever. It's fine. Call me DSP. It doesn't change the way I feel about you. Even if, you know, you feel differently about me since I let you guys know that there wasn't enough support yesterday. You know, you guys are just a bunch of animals, you know? Bunch of animals, mouth-drooling, kick-chat animals. Animals. I don't know how all of you got onto YouTube, because you're all animals, you know? I'm just looking for something to put on for you fine individuals. Nothing like a good sob sit video. Alright, sorry, I need to go to the washroom.
Operating a motor vehicle.
I need to go. I always go upstairs, because I'm afraid of you guys hearing anything. Even though I mute it, I'm like, I don't want to hear them. I don't want them to hear me tinkle. Boop. Alright.
Transferring his private property from one place to the next.
You wear your shoes in the house? Why don't you just get house slippers? I never understood that. Like, if you want to wear... I never understood that. If you want to wear shoes in your house, like, why don't you just get, like, a pair of, like, flip-flops or slippers or, like, I don't even really have slippers. I have, like, I got them at Walmart for, like, $9. They just have, like, they're, like, slip-ons. I wouldn't really wear them outside because they're kind of made of foam or something, but they got, like, a little floral pattern on it. Looks like a little Florida pattern. Like, that's my shoes. You wear those inside the house. You know? It's like $9. I'm a cheap motherfucker, and if I can have indoor shoe slipper things, then you can too. Because it is nice, like, you know, it's nice to have some cushioning. Like, I like them because, yeah, they're like foam, soft to walk on. I don't know. But anyways, what are you wearing your shoes in the house for?
Hundreds of YouTube videos on this. And
On January 13th,
Tangent has been started. No!
Officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle that was operating without license plates.
Yeah, telling stories now. Oh, that looks like post office property. Throw in enough, please. Oh, it's the sovereign. Oh, is it? It's not. My name is that video doing my cash right now. We're going to stop today. Don't have a tag on your vehicle. Let's see your driver's license, please. Okay, it's about a quick one, sir. Step out of the truck for me, please. I already got one en route. I'm not going to ask you again, sir. Okay, well, I'm pulling you for a lawful reason. I'm pulling you for a lawful reason, okay? And now I'm giving you a lawful order to exit your vehicle. If you fail to comply... I'm sorry? Okay, that's fine. You can reserve your rights, but I'm telling you a lawful order to exit your vehicle, okay? If you fail to comply with my lawful order, I will place you under arrest, okay? I'm stopping you because I'm not looking for paperwork. I need to see a registration and a driver's license for insurance. You have no tag displayed. So, I'm going to tell you one more time to exit your vehicle. We can have this conversation civilly on the side of the road, or you can go ahead. No. I'm telling you to exit your vehicle. Pennsylvania versus Mims. I'm telling you to exit your vehicle, sir. Oh, well, if you roll the window down, we can hear a little bit better. Okay. I'm telling you to exit your vehicle. Okay, so you can either exit your vehicle, okay, and we can have a conversation, or I will remove you from your vehicle. Great talk, give us the channel. I'm going to tell you one more time, man.
You got a pump?
Exit your vehicle. What?
You have a pump? Yeah. Grab that. All right, here's the thing, man. We've given you a lawful order. At this time, you are under arrest, okay? So, if you don't want to step out of the vehicle, we will remove you from the vehicle. We would like to not do that, but if we have to, we will. I'm not threatening you. I'm explaining what's going on. At this point, your tires have deflation devices on them, so if you want to drive away, your tires are going to go flat as well. All right, step out of the vehicle. This is your last opportunity before we take you out of the vehicle. Last opportunity, man. All right. Pop right here.
23 on LE3 or Delta 11.
Just told you that.
You're not breaking the law.
Yeah, you are breaking.
Out of it. He's got a knife on him.
No. It's here. Here. What are you doing?
We told you you're under arrest.
For what?
Failure to play lawful order.
I gave you my paperwork. I gave you Supreme Court paperwork. I'm merely traveling.
311 flash.
What have I done?
Signal 14, window punch to your life.
I told you when you did. I told you to step out of the vehicle. I asked for your documentation.
I gave you my document.
No, I asked for a driver's license. You failed to provide me one. Then I gave you a lawful order to exit your vehicle. You told me you don't have to.
No, I didn't. I said I gave you my paperwork and please wait for the
I told you to exit your vehicle. When you don't want to follow instruction and follow orders.
The United States Supreme Court says I can travel on private property.
Deputy Gaddy's Fire County Sheriff's Office.
Don't take my keys out of my vehicle.
This vehicle's being towed.
No, I don't have any weapons.
Can you advise Delta 110 that Delta 311 is on a pickup being a sovereign citizen?
I'm not a sovereign citizen. I'm traveling in my private property.
All right, at this time you're under arrest.
For what?
Failure to comply, resisting arrest.
I didn't resist arrest.
All right, we gave you lawful orders. We explained to you multiple times what was going to occur if you failed to act. We don't need to wait for a supervisor. All right? So we've given you lawful orders. We explained what the consequences of those orders are. You continue to refuse. So we did as minimal damage as necessary to remove you from the vehicle. At this time, you are under arrest. Okay?
You think that's correct?
Any weapons on you? Any guns? You had a large knife on you. I'm just asking. These are knives. That's going to hopefully stick me in your car. Okay, thank you, sir.
2 or 3 juveniles extra in the back.
Could you please give my stuff to my wife?
What is your first name?
I'm not.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of
You've
law.
assaulted me.
You have the right to have an attorney present during before any questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one may be appointed to represent you. Anytime you can decide not to answer any questions or making statements. Do you understand that?
You assaulted me.
Do you understand
I
that?
overstand. I overstand.
You overstand?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Now, do you want to provide your name or no?
Sir, I do not wish to contract.
That's fine. I'll just book you as a John Doe.
Please stay over there about your vehicle, all right?
Right back.
All right. Don't go to jail yourself by not listening, please. All right. Do you have a driver's license or anything? Because if this vehicle's unregistered and you don't have a license, it's going to come with us. All right. It's coming with us.
Out of Waldo, Florida.
Okay. There's 2 other kids in the back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not. I have 3 small children, and your officer just shattered this window.
Okay.
We have a right to travel in the state of Florida, which I'm pretty sure you're knowledgeable of.
Okay.
311, you can start a tow truck for that vehicle.
Don't tow, please. Why are you going to tow
Don't
my
play
wife?
games, we're done.
I'm not playing any games. I'm following the law.
We're done. We're not debating this, dude.
The United
We're
States.
not debating
I'm not
this.
debating anything. I'm not.
We're done with this conversation.
Okay. So did they ask him to exit the vehicle?
Unlawfully, what did he need to exit the vehicle for? We had the window down and we're conversing with them.
Okay. So does he have a driver's license?
He has the right to travel and paperwork that says that.
Okay.
Which he handed to your officer, sheriff, deputy, whatever you guys want to be called.
I understand.
Please don't leave my family on the side of the road. I might have misunderstood. I might have misunderstood something, but come on, please.
We explained it
yeah, but I had my case law. I didn't think I was breaking the law. Please don't. But I misunderstood.
We explained to you all this.
I'm telling you right now,
You probably should have listened the first
I was
time.
told, man.
You still have to have the driver's license in the state of Florida in order to operate a motor vehicle. You can travel wherever
He's
you
not
want.
operating a motor vehicle. He's
driving.
He is not driving. He is not operating a motor vehicle. He is transferring his property, his private property, from one place to the next.
Okay.
He is not driving.
Okay. Well, he's going to jail for that. So
that's crazy.
It's not. It's really not.
That's crazy. Thank you for the sticker.
Please, don't leave my family on the side of the road.
We'll take him to the
Please. Come on.
Hugginator.
We're not here to play games.
I'm not trying to play any games. I wasn't playing any games.
Okay, that's fine.
The U.S. has to be the only country in the world where cops come after you. People say, I have the right to, and then insert whatever.
Please.
Yeah, it is Florida. I recognize these. It's usually, it's either Florida or Milwaukee lately. It's the only places because there's like this right to body cam footage.
I recommend you remain silent.
Do you have a license? I have the right to travel. I love soft sits. I love them.
He has all of our money, so I need the
Are all
card.
the kids okay?
No, they're not okay.
Okay. Are they injured? Do they need rescue?
No, they don't need rescue.
Okay. So they're okay?
No, they are not okay.
Are they injured?
No, they are not injured.
Are there any other weapons?
Ma'am, put the knife down. Put the knife down.
He asked if we had any
Okay, but don't grab a knife when we ask you if there's any weapons. Step away from the car
Check
now.
my back
Step
end.
away from the car. Do not grab a knife.
You asked.
Go back there now.
Come back here. You have a child. Can you, just stop?
Jesus Christ.
You have a child, and you're
Rad
pulling me-
Badger with the 5. Hey, Nanus, good afternoon. Sorry I'm late. Hope your day is going well. Anyway, here's some shekels. Thank you for your shekels, Rad Badger. I appreciate it.
Yeah, ask.
Juicy tip.
That's yes, sir. There's more knives in the car.
Pop your titty back in, woman.
Yes, sir. Here's a
You have
knife.
to speak to them, Malachi. You guys
We'll
asked.
get you on the way, okay?
Where are you headed to?
Well, we were going to the beach, but I live in Waldo, so that's like an hour and 30 minutes from here that way. Yeah.
Do you want to use that to call someone to pick you up?
I literally don't know anyone. I'm from Washington State.
Okay. Well, welcome to Florida.
Would you like a...
Welcome to Florida. How the fuck you got all the way across the country with no license plates? Oh my god. I won't even lie. There was a time when I literally had, I thought Mewgenics was viewing on screen. Anyways, there was a time when I was driving through Florida, or I guess I was in Georgia at the time because I'm driving to Ontario, and I saw a guy with no plate and his foot was out the window. I'm sure I can find the picture for you. I took a picture. I don't even care. I don't text and drive with my phone, but I have a phone where it's like you double click and it pulls up picture, and I can do it without even looking. But like I was like, I need this picture. There's no fucking way. This is the most Georgia shit I've ever seen in my life. In my life. How do I even like truck foot? Was Daddy's gonna bring it out of my googly photos? Picture of my mom. That's nice. Kind of got lost there for a second. There's a picture of her in a truck, because I put her in the truck. I was taking her somewhere. Truck. Why don't I just search foot? My mom's family is from southern Georgia. I can confirm this is Georgia coded. It was the wildest thing. I double took. I felt like a cartoon character because he drove past me and I was like, what? Like I couldn't even believe it. And he kind of got away from me for a bit. And then I was kind of like, I need to take a picture of this. And then I like sped up to get him. Truck. I don't know. Driving. I'm going to find it. Like I want you guys to see this because it just seems so unbelievable. Oh, you can't really... Oh, you can see his plate holder. You can see his plate holder, and he's got at least his... He's got at least his motorcycle plate, but... Let me see. Where's my OBS? Look at that shit. Is that not the most Georgia shit you've ever seen in your life? No plate. 0 plate. There's no plate there. And his foot's out the fucking window. I couldn't believe my eyes. I could not believe my eyes. I was like a cartoon character. Like a whoa, whoa. Whoa. Like it didn't even seem real. I was like, am I sleepy? Like I'm pretty sure I just started driving. Like I just got into Georgia. Like things are going good. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? No license plate. See the license plate holder? There was no license plate. Bro was just driving down the road with his foot, and you can see his hand is there too. His foot and his hand were out the window. How is he driving? I don't know. Hand and a foot. Yeah. Usually I just drive in the middle lane through like most of the, because like sometimes it goes to 2 lanes too. Then I'll go in the fast lane and kind of just go to the slow lane. I generally just do the speed limit because you're driving through the country. You can't really speed. You just put on cruise control and chill. But I sped up to catch this guy. And I went into the fast lane and I fucking took this picture. No regrets. Look at this. Madness, I tell you. Madness. Maybe that's, no, it was his foot because he drove past me. Like I saw into his cabin. It was his foot. Because he's got like an automatic. He's got an automatic. The guy's just like a fucking acrobat. We got like Jean-Claude Van Damme driving down the road with no license plate. What's pushing the gas pedal? His other foot. Because that's his left foot. He's using his right foot to push the gas. It's not a front plate only. There was no plates on his car. I drove around him. I looked around him. Rad Badger with the big bird sticker. These stickers are so cool, and I don't know why you can't, like, stick them anywhere. You'd think you should be able to pin these messages or something, or, like, have them stick on chat or something. That would be funny. To the point that chat's, like, not legible, and you can have the option to turn it off. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do cool stuff. Maybe he left the plate on his trailer? Bro has 10K subs, doesn't care about his free grippers. Yeah, and that's another thing, too. Just handing out feet for free. On the interstate. So anyways. Double view count on YouTube when I stopped playing Mewgenics. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Like, during this time of day, I'm usually yapping, right? People love a yap stream. The Mewgenics game is pretty interesting, but I can see why... It's not very, like, interactive for chat, I would say. You could also get this... You could also get the sticker app on Twitch. Was this in the summer? Maybe his AC blew out? When was the last time I drove up to Canada? It was, like, last fall. Last fall, I guess? Like, yeah. How long would it take to hit the brakes? I wonder. The pear? Is it a pear? Oh, I thought it was a bird. I thought it was a frickin' bird because it's blue. It's a pear. Sticker app for Twitch. Yeah, what? I see a hairy arm and a bald leg. I reckon that woman in the passenger seat. Legs akimbo. No, there was no one else in the car. It was just him. It was just him. It was just him. That's a man's foot, too, by the way. Like, let's be for real, huh? That's a man's foot. And I don't even know if this guy got pulled over. He was just flying down the road. Didn't care. Not a care in the world. It's green. I need to do more yapping, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, people love yap streams. People love the yaps. Games, again, like, because, like, who really wants to watch games, like, when they're at work and stuff? I think a lot of my viewership is, like, at work when they're listening. And, like, when I was listening to streamers, that's also what I was doing. And it really didn't matter about what they were saying, but I just wanted to hear words. And then it made the day go by quicker. So I can understand that, like, yap streams do better during the day, and I can continue Mewgenics later. You got manly hands, Lioness. Does that mean you got manly feet, too? No. And that's a nice trick to try and get me to show off my feet, but nice try, punk. Not enough money. We have not hit the goals for that. We have not hit the goals. Sorry. Yap streams make the day go by fast. Yeah, that's just a fact of the matter. That's all it is. Let me see. Red Badger! Thank you again for the stickers. I just went into my back end there and I saw that. What was I? Those feet. Let me look for my feet. I definitely have a picture of my toes somewhere. Yeah, I do. Aw, Fritter. He's so cute. Little peanut, little peanut. Doo 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 doo. So cute. How is he real? How is he so old, too? He's so old. Look at him. Standing up. He cute. Why is he so cute? He's had back surgery, too. There was a time in his life where his back legs weren't working. How crazy is that? What a little miracle dog. How are you standing up right now? He's crazy. He's old as sin. I call him a cryptid all the time. I call him my little cryptid because he's all strange looking because his back end doesn't work quite properly. But he gets around. And again, he's got so much energy that I would not change it for the world, you know? Like, I would never keep a dog if it was, like, sickly and it seemed like it was suffering and stuff. But, dude, he's got the beans. Fritter is the cutest cryptid. Thank you.
Take a taxi?
I don't have any money.
I don't got no money.
He agrees to turn it over to you, okay? We'll turn over the cash if he agrees so. Are you married?
No.
Okay.
We're common law. We've been together for 10
There's
years.
no common law in the state of Florida.
Ayo. Welcome
We're
to
obviously not gonna
Florida.
try and do our best to leave you stranded, so if he wants to turn over...
You guys are doing a fantastic job. Do not speak to anyone you don't know, ever.
Oh, I didn't put the video on
wondering
screen.
if you would
My
be willing
bad.
to turn over any cash that you have or anything
It's in my
for her.
briefcase. It's in my briefcase.
For her to get a taxi cab.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
in my
fine with you?
briefcase. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Besides that knife, are there any other weapons in the vehicle? Don't grab it, I'm asking.
No.
Okay, thank you.
Right. He has agreed to turn over any cash that he asks that you any rides back home, okay? Do you have like an Uber app or anything?
No, I don't.
Okay, well...
She just learned they aren't officially together. That's crazy.
Might be the first day we use one then.
Subject have a 1049 out of Georgia. It's limited extradition. It's going to be referenced to DUI, improper tires, CWSL, unregistered vehicle. Bond is going to be $1,000. It's Georgia pickup only. 1048.
Still on the Muse.
I just can't see in the car.
I'm not leaving my children unattended
I'm not
with you
saying
guys.
leave them unattended. I'm saying just move.
I just want to
aside.
finish this video since
they had all the
we started it.
Put window punch on the corner. Window punch it. Set it down. Very gently. Open door. Pull them out. Cuff them right here, and that's where we're at. No violent anything. No, nothing like that. No spray of anything. Just real kosher and easy going with everything.
So, real quick,
he was explained multiple times.
When you asked him to step out, obviously you identify yourself as law enforcement.
Yes.
And you asked
We
him...
even identified this case law, saying, hey, under this case law, you have to step out. And he said no.
Not identified case law.
Yeah, it's on our body camera.
We're not here to debate that. That's not
Of course, yeah. You'll argue semantics if it's you, but not if it's us.
Here's my man hands again, but I just want to show off how cool my glass is with a bullet in it. You like that? Do you forgive me for my man hands?
It's all real kosher and everything. Tags, obviously.
Should I was planning on getting my nails done before Husbanus got back. Cause I've grown my nails out before, and I had long nails, and it's like he likes getting his head scratched with them, and like it still works with like shorter nails, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I'm gonna go maybe get my nails done. I need to try and grow them out, but it's hard because I like to garden and stuff, and then they fucking fall off. Like, and it bothers me because if I chip one nail, I cut all of them. I can't just have one that's fucking not matching. That drives me up the wall. So, it's tough.
You're not registered. Nobody has driver's license.
Did we run the VIN?
Yeah, not registered or anything.
My ring finger is longer than my index finger. How the fuck did you notice that? Is that not supposed to be like that? Like, aren't all hands like that? That's normal, I thought. Follow Kershey's advice and avoid the Asian nail salons. I fucking hate people touching me. This is like why I don't get it done. I got it done. Husbanus one time got me a mani-pedi, and like I did not like someone touching my toes. I was like, this is not it. This is not it. I think I took a picture, and I can't show a picture of it because then you'll fucking see my toes. Unreal. But I was like, I appreciated it. Like the manicure wasn't too bad, but yeah, I didn't go to an Asian salon. It was like a salon. It was just run by just like normal people. You're the same length, so are mine. Mine is 2. Confirmed man hands. Excuse me? Are men's index fingers shorter than ring? Peculiar association between relative lengths and drinking identified? Relationship between having a ring finger that is longer in the second digit and high alcohol consumption? What the fuck? I literally always tell people, I'm like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm just good at drinking. Like, I don't know. Because sometimes too at the bar, they're surprised that I'll be like, yeah, another one. They're like, 4 beers? Are you serious? I'm like, I'm still here, am I not? And I guess they're not used to women drinking like that. Damn, dog, that's crazy. That's funny as hell. What? I want to bring that up real quick. There's no way that's fucking real. That's so funny. I just say it's my Czech heritage, but it's legit. Love alcohol? You might have the hands for that. That's so fucked up. Dude, am I like alcohol? Am I alcohol maxing? Look at that discrepancy. Oh Lord, it's like it's a full section larger. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Damn. Well, at least you know I'm not grifting. You know, when I have my wine glass and stuff. Shoot, who knew? You chug box wine like nothing. I think I have a higher tolerance than Gundo, because he had a whole bottle of like Moscato foot wine or whatever. It's like that $5 bottle of wine. There's been times on his live streams that like I'll drink a whole bottle and then some, and I'm fine. Like, I'm not fine. I'm definitely feeling it, but I feel like he gets slurry and he sleeps. He probably has woman hands, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, there was one stream where Gundam was drinking barefoot Moscato, and I was like, you may never shit talk my boxed wine again. Like, it's over for you. Anytime he brings it up again, I'm bringing up the barefoot Moscato. And I even saw it in the grocery store once, and I took a picture of it and I sent it to him. And I said, at the grocery store, you want me to pick up anything? Motherfucker. Talk shit about my boxed wine for years. For years. And I even told him too, like what attracted me to his content was I was like, I feel like you're very, you're so right. Like, I felt so called out. He was talking about like women like living alone with boxed wine in their fridge. And I was like, boxed wine currently in my fridge. I had like a glass of boxed wine in a cup. How dare you? He's also part native. They have the poor alcohol processing gene. I have native blood in me too, but I guess the Czech blood won out. I do feel like I have inherited more of my mother's side than my dad's. My middle brother kind of got my dad's genes more, and he's got darker skin, but not quite as dark as my dad's still. But yeah. I pay the price headache-wise if I drink too much, as I always have. Dude, and I'm telling you too, I like have never had a hangover. I had a hangover for the first time a couple weeks ago, and I was like, what the fuck is this? This has never happened to me. I was so confused. Like, usually just eating enough food and drinking water, I seem to just be able to drink and I'm fine. And that's also what kind of threw me off with my one ex, because I was like, if I was just drinking, I wouldn't feel this sick the next morning. I don't usually get food. I don't get like hungover. And that's what led me to believe that there was something else in my drinks, which was like causing me to black out more. Because I also, I felt weird the next day. Sometimes I was puking. But yeah. Being native, Gundo has the genes that prevent baldness. That is true. He has a thick, luscious head of hair. Absolutely. Like, he could donate some of that, but he won't because he's selfish. Just like he won't donate his butt. There's poor women out there that would have loved that thick, luscious, juicy booty. But he just won't share. Luscious. Hangovers is a sign of overall health or your age advancing. Yeah, it makes sense that I finally got a hangover in my 30s. But it's never been a thing. Like, I don't know. Like, I was the type of person I could go, if, like, my friends wanted to drink and we had to, like, go to school the next day, I was like, pfft, that doesn't even bother me. And they'd come in and they have to take, like, a Tylenol and stuff, and I'm just ready to go. It all makes so much sense now. Who knew it was in my hands the whole time? The whole time. Sorry, that was amazing. I can't believe you guys noticed that it was larger than the other. Again, by a fucking fair amount. Like, it's almost one full unit. One full little phalange unit.
Rolling, no insurance, nothing.
I have a driver's license.
You're bald and you have the Hank Hill booty. Gundo needs to donate now. We have found someone who is in need.
Guys, god damn. Yeah. Oh, that dude's a moron.
They used to sell a product called RU21 in the UK, and it really did completely abort potential hangovers. I wonder if people with the longer finger just have that shit, like, bouncing around already. Husbanus always gets sloshed fastest. Yeah. No, he gets super sloshed. He gets sleepy. Like, I get energetic on booze. Like, I always say, like, that's, like, another thing that I use for my, like, if I'm not smoking weed, like, dude, I'll have a glass of wine, and I will clean the fuck out of this house. You know, like, if I get a glass of wine or two in me, next thing I know, I'm picking up the vacuum, I'm scrubbing things down. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go on top of the cupboards and dust them. Like, you know, like, it's just like shit comes to mind. Oh, I could do a load of laundry. I bet I could do this, you know? The only thing I can't do is I still don't operate power tools. I don't care how cocky I feel. You know, if I'm building something with, and I'm using a table saw, I don't fuck around with that. Because my dad did have his fingers cut off and reattached, so I learned my lesson there. You know, no matter how good you feel, regardless, I still don't fuck around. I don't drink and drive. I've literally never drank and drive. Even if I had like 2-3 drinks, I still don't drive. I don't care. I don't care. Because I've just never put myself in a position where I needed to drive, and I was drinking a bunch. Pure Czech energy. Pure Czech energy. Wow, I'm so proud of my heritage. I didn't know that I could do that. That I could correlate it.
Because I don't have to. You guys are a corporation.
Better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
If you need my driver's license to look me up, that's fine. But I wasn't operating this. Right. And neither was he.
Yeah, because even if you feel fine, it's a good choice. Because, yeah, even if you feel fine, if you blow the wrong level, that's it. So, if anything, it's more dangerous, the fact that I feel fine. So if I ever had to blow for a traffic stop or something, not that I've ever been pulled over by the police, it's like I could still be seen as drinking and driving, right? So it's like, it just seems...
Bring our private property.
It's easier just to not.
I mean, that's neither here nor there, because we're not going through all that stuff. That doesn't hold up.
You don't drink and drink. What a wuss. I'll have one drink.
Okay.
If I have one drink, I'll go. Like last night I had a glass of wine when I was streaming with Gundo, and then I went out with Husbanus and we were driving the Z around, and I was peeling the wheels and stuff like that. It's funny, I took off from one stop sign and I was like, I peeled the wheels, and Husbanus is like, I didn't even do that to this car yet. I was like, I don't know, man, get to it. Get to it. Because we're usually driving the MR2s, which have like just tiny little engines. When you got 8 cylinders in there, you can really fuck around.
Okay. So do you have a driver's license in the vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in my
Burn
wallet.
some rubber.
It's in the back seat.
Okay.
You are under arrest, yes.
I know, but can I, like, am I going to get a bond out?
Yeah, you should have a bond.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I discuss something with her with you present? I just want to, so I can figure out how to get home.
Your bond's going to be at least $1,500.
Yeah, like, I don't know, 2 or more, like, it's just not worth it.
Operating
Like,
an
why?
unregistered motor vehicle, driving
Cars
while
are
you're
too
suspended
expensive.
and failure to comply with our lawful order.
Insurance is too expensive.
It's minimum $500 each.
Just the expenses. If you're caught drinking and driving and you're like found guilty, like it's like your insurance goes up forever, and like how many thousands of dollars you paying for that? Like if you somehow drank and drive, got into an accident too, like your car's now fucked up, you paid thousands of dollars for that. I'm literally too frugal. Like there's no scenario in which just either planning around it and not drinking or ordering myself a ride home is not cheaper, you know?
There's nothing you can do, maybe 1,000?
Nope. That's a bond schedule set by the judges of this.
Oh, did I say a 350s? Yeah, I meant 300s.
I have a deed to my house. Would that be
Why
enough?
is everything numbers?
For what?
I'd rather they have just stuck with the Fair Lady Z, but they didn't want to do that because they didn't think it would sell well in the American markets. So it got like its name changed over to just numbers and letters, which is my fucking kryptonite. Why would they do this to me?
I don't work for the bondsman. I don't know.
Well, I mean, could she have my briefcase?
Yeah, she can have whatever you want to turn over to her.
Did she drive the truck?
No, it's unregistered. You need to have a license plate on it. It's not insured. It has nothing valid
So you're saying
in it.
that the United States Supreme Court cases are not real?
Not in this state, no. You see how there's 10 million people here that all obey the law? They don't do it just because they want to.
United States Supreme Court.
Okay.
I'm just
You're more than welcome to
trying to figure it out. No, I don't want to argue. I was literally trying
Hundreds
to
of people go to jail for the same thing every single day, and it's been upheld numerous times. Okay. All right? You're not the only one in the state that says I don't have to register a vehicle. All right? Lots of people try it. Lots of people go to jail, and I feel like if that was the case at this point, the state of Florida, our Pam Bondi, she might not even be our attorney general anymore, but she would have put out some notice saying, hey, in the state of Florida, they don't have to register vehicles.
Okay, that's fair,
We would have explained that on the side of the road when you got out, but I'm not going to stand here in the middle of the road arguing with you at a window.
No, of course.
Okay? So we gave you and explained to you multiple times the lawful order to exit your vehicle, and we even gave you the Pennsylvania MIMS, etc., letting you know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't hear what you said.
And you didn't want to listen to us.
No.
I told you if you do not step out of the vehicle, I would take you out of that vehicle.
Yes,
if
sir.
I have to go through a window to do that, I will.
Yeah, I know.
Okay? That's where we're at.
Logic unfolded. You got away with it once when you were 18. You were lucky and stupid, never did it again. Managed to convince the police I had not drove. They pulled up just as I parked and turned the engine off. Well, that's good for you. Husbana said when he was a teenager, he had a lot of bad influences in his life. I don't know. He's not like this at all anymore. But as a teenager, he was drinking and he drove home and he hit the curb in some way and screwed up his rim. And that was enough where he was like, I need to never do that again. Like, it's just, like, not worth it. It's just not worth the trouble. So, like, yeah. I'm glad he learned that lesson and he wasn't hurt or anything like that. And it was just his car.
To our supervisors here, we can continue from there.
Why even argue for this long? Is a solid case, just pack them up and go. I wonder why they do that sometime. Probably just because, I mean, like, what else are you going to do? And I wonder if some of it's just, like, that curiosity. Like, you know, just like, what exactly is going on here? Like, I feel like I'd want to talk to a Sov Sit to understand what the hell's going on.
Could I speak with her about?
We can talk about that. Her attitude has been very poor lately.
Let me help. Can I help, please?
Give us a minute.
Someone told you all you have to do is learn the alphabet backwards and you can drink all you want? I don't know if that's how that works, but it sounds accurate. But don't come to me for legal advice. Whiskey plates? What does that mean?
What about all my shit that's in the car?
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Next time, step out of the vehicle.
There's a child in your hands. Dude, I swear like a sailor here, but when I'm around my nieces and nephews and stuff, I zip it. Come on now. There's a little infant on your lap. You're like, what the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? It's just so...
What about all my shit that's in the car?
Well, what about... You can't say stuff. Come on. Every kid eventually swears, but it's just uncouth. And, like, you send your kid to school or they go to the playground and they use that, and then people look at you like, that's your kid? Like, why is your kid swearing? Like, come on. Like, I didn't really swear till I was, like, in my teens. Like, it's just something about it. Like, it's just something about it when, like, they don't even know the meaning of the words that they might be using. I mean, shit clearly is a pretty basic one, but, like, why would you put it into their vocabulary? Like, because you should be able to distinguish, to be able to change your language around people. And I feel like you're setting people up for failure when they can't change their language around people. I even noticed it. I can't believe my husband's director, the way he types in chat to, like, a whole company, he'll be like, don't give us any more of this shit, LOL. And it's like, oh my God, how are you in charge? Like, this is like, okay, maybe one-on-one with, like, a small team of, like, 2 or 3 developers. You guys are just shooting the shit. But it was like a whole... It was like a channel where, like, half the company was. I was like, oh my God. Oh, like, it just... What is wrong with people? It's so weird. You expect these people to have decorum? I guess, yeah, they're Sov Sits, huh?
Next time, step out of the vehicle when you're given a lawful order. I don't know what
Parent of the year.
You didn't tell me to do anything.
Well, we gave him multiple times. We just reviewed it on video with supervisors.
It's degenerate behavior to swear all the time.
Step out.
Okay, but all my kids' stuff is in there.
All right, well,
Like, you should be able to be a professional if you need to, you know? When I was at work, I didn't swear a bunch, you know? When you're covering silly stuff online, yes, like, I think slurs come naturally. You know, various forms of swear words definitely come out, you know, being live for this long. But again, like, you got to know your audience. If my audience was a bunch of kids, and this is why I also changed, I had Anthrax, which was like, I had a following on it, but I had a lot of kids too, because I was giving out Pokemon cards. But, you know, like, you gotta know your audience. And I check my metrics, and my metrics are all adults. So it's like, that's good. Like, I've harvested an adult audience. I don't know if harvested was the best word, but, you know, you're still alive. I haven't, like, taken your organs or anything, but I don't know. Like, it's just as I swear a lot here does not mean this is indicative of, like, how you act around people or children. It drives me nuts. Oh, my God. Look at her shirt, too. She's got the pyramid on it and everything. What kind of... Wait a second. What am I looking at? What is this shirt? All these, like, random symbols, nuclear. I don't know what this means. A fish, a skull, a pyramid with an eyeball, a security camera. Very cultured.
Answer. Maybe get your vehicle registered.
Yes, you used to run a kitchen. Swearing was 90% of my vocabulary. Yeah, I always worked in the kitchen at McDonald's and stuff, too. Like, I don't know.
And you can drive it away.
My uncle was a trucker.
Registered. It's not insured. It's not allowed to be on our roads. Everybody else out here registers and insures their stuff so they don't hurt anybody. I'm not going to let you drive away.
Fiesta Cat, I don't think they'll tase her with the baby in her hand.
Where's my driver's license?
If he has it, I'll get it to you. If you need anything out of the vehicle before it's towed, we'll get it to you. Okay?
Yeah, I need a whole bunch of shit.
You have it?
Oh,
awesome.
Classic.
Do you have any other questions for me?
Yeah, I need to get all my shit
wait
out
a
of the car.
second. I didn't even notice that before. She's got spacers and a fucking bullring. The flags were all there. I just didn't see
If you need anything out of the vehicle before it's towed, we'll get it to you. Okay?
Yeah, I need a whole bunch
for
of
me?
shit.
You have it? Awesome. Do you have any other
I
questions?
need a whole bunch of shit.
I need to get all my shit out of the car.
You can grab whatever you can take with you. Or you can get it out of the tow yard down there. It's right in town as well.
I just want you to know that you're a major asshole.
I'm sorry
you
feel that way.
Can you stop sounding like such a degenerate when you have a bunch of children that look like under the age of 5? There's toddlers sitting on the ground too, man. Yeah, the baby might not remember it, but like, holy moly. Holy moly. Cheese and crackers.
We've given you every opportunity.
Let me in my truck.
Not right now.
Like, I feel like I've got a catchphrase for anything that could be a swear word. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
If you want to come out with knives, we're not letting you in there anymore.
You're an idiot.
We will facilitate a way for your wife.
I can't have knives around my children. The kids can't have knives in their vicinity. You're an idiot.
And kids to get to Benel, which is the nearest
Where was the knife? Just like in a place that the kids could reach it?
town this way.
Please help me out, man. I was not even trying to do anything fucked up. I swear, I thought I really.
We literally just watched the video, man.
What video?
Our body cameras video. The entire time I told you to get out of the car.
No, but I really believe that. Look, just hear me out, man, please. Because I know there's some.
Well, if you want to talk to me, okay.
I do, please.
Well, I'm gonna read you your rights then, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know if he waved.
Yeah, he said he overly understood this.
No, look, man, I understand. I understand.
All right, hold on. Let me just read them to you again, all right? And with these rights in mind, you go speak.
A red flag wearing green.
Now.
Yes.
All right. So you can go ahead and tell me your side of the story.
Okay, okay. First of all, I've been studying. Look, I've been led. People. Man,
I've been studying.
I don't know how to say this. Look, what I'm trying to say is the laws, like the Supreme Court cases and all that stuff. I literally thought I was being lawful, compliant. I honestly thought that your supervisor was going to come and let me go. Literally, I didn't think you were breaking the window.
He's here now. He's
right now, I obviously see. Come on, man. Can I talk to him, please? Please, my kids, man.
Here's the thing, man.
Look how.
Bigot Barry, you made it into a YouTube video about Invented. Well, congratulations. What, who covered that?
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful.
Look, at the end of the day,
I saw something.
Let me talk to you man to man. Yes, sir. Okay. You didn't want to give me your name. If you think you were doing something lawful, why would you not give me your name?
Because that's what I was told. That's how it works. That you can't. That's why I kept saying I don't want to contract with you.
Okay.
Because that's what there's a lot of information out there, right?
Well, I'm explaining to you, okay?
Yes, sir. I've been.
I
Is
told
he
you,
about to
you step out
actually-
of the car, we could have had a civil
I
conversation.
think-
I would have let you go, man.
This is one of the only times I've seen a sovereign citizen start to actually doubt that sovereign citizen is a thing. I'm going to give this man credit. I've never seen someone back down from the sovereign citizen shtick.
We would have figured something out about your truck. All right,
Like, this
and
is
we could've
impressive.
some tickets, and we could've
He
gotten
actually looks like he's like, oh my God, I fucked up.
you out of here taken care of,
What?
okay? But you don't
I
wanna
almost
tell me
feel
your
bad
name.
for people
You don't
like
wanna-
this.
You didn't want to roll the window down and
He
talk to
fucking
me
got
like an adult.
bamboozled.
And then you tell me, speak loud.
What did he do? He's got like nothing. I'm pretty sure he's a sov sit, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
That's what you say to me. You say
He's got no valid license, probably like no insurance. They're driving from out of state. They said they were from Washington State.
louder.
I am
Okay, and we just watched the video multiple times. Hey man, step out of the car. We'll talk to you civilly on the side. Why?
I did not believe this was happening. No, I literally did not. Look, I literally thought that I was
And I'm gonna take an educated guess that you saw hundreds of YouTube videos on this, and you see how it ends.
No, but they were ending differently. No, I mean they were ending like
maybe
all enslaved. They let him go.
Well,
Look.
maybe they got different deputies,
Maybe
but
so. Well, it wasn't here.
so probably not, because I mean,
Not in Florida,
we don't play that
baby.
game, man. At the end
Best
of the day,
state.
dude,
Can you? Is there?
I love
can you
Florida.
Go back and.
I love Florida. I know people say that for their states too. Everyone says that. I've had people like, no, Texas is the best. No, Nevada is the best. No, like it's fine. I don't like actually mean it like to fighting words. I do like the state. I like the no nonsense.
Man,
No,
it just get
don't
not
want
at
that
all
one.
my babies.
at the end of the day, man, everybody out here pays their registration. Everybody out here pays their insurance. Everybody out here pays for a driver's license generally.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Everyone knows this is what you have to do. If there was some magic ticket that I could print out and I don't have to register my cars, believe you me, pal, I wouldn't have them registered. So, that's it. That's it. We'll do what we can to help out your is this your wife?
Yes, my wife.
We'll do
and
what we
my
can.
kids.
Now, there's 3 cards in your wallet that have her name on it.
Yep.
You want her to have those?
Yes, please.
All right.
In my briefcase, please. That's all our money. And my deed to my house is in there.
Okay, well, she can have whatever she wants out of the truck.
All right.
I mean, that's
and my keys, the key to the truck also has the key to our other car.
Okay.
If you have another vehicle that's insured and registered, why did you drive this?
Because we thought, honestly, because I thought we were lawful. And it's a truck. It's our other one's got a timing belt issue in it right now, and I haven't had the money, honestly, to get it fixed. That's the truth of it. We were going to the beach.
Did anybody tell you that was allowed?
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube?
Yeah, I mean, Paul Unslaved. That's the name of the, and they let him go.
Who is that?
That's his name. That's some guy that says the right to travel is legit. That's where I got the case law. If you look up Paul Enslaved, they'll come right up. And they let him go.
All right, so I was
they
thinking.
literally let him go. Is there any chance at all that you could chalk it up that I fucking believe some idiots that fucking?
You know, at the end of the day, you're a grown man.
No,
dude.
I know.
You know, you're a grown man, and you have to realize that. I get it, but
Dude, I'll never make a mistake like this again. Straight up, either way, whether you let me go or not. Please, my children, man.
well, we're gonna help. We're gonna figure out where we can get them to make sure that they are safe, okay, and that they have resources they can contact, okay. So, correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm Deputy Lakeview. All right, I was just talking to. I just want to make sure I'm saying it right. All right. So he is going to jail today, okay? He will have a bond. Now, what he's telling me is that you guys have like $1,000 in cash in the car or something like that, or you have access to a decent amount of money, okay? What I'm saying is, if you would like, we could give you a ride to in town, okay, where you can contact a bail bondsman.
Man, sure, yeah, that'd be great.
I don't know if there's enough Monster Energy drinks in the world to help me deal with this if I was the officer. Yeah. She's just like being nothing but trouble the whole time, too. It's crazy. Enemy of the state, Thomas Reynolds, John Voight states, privacy's been dead for 30 years because we can't risk it. The only privacy that's left is inside of your head. And maybe that's enough. I'm a captain of a land boat and I'm traveling. Traveling. How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to help out as much as I can. So, is that?
It's weird. Some of your officers just have like really smug looks on their faces. I don't like you for some reason.
That's a bold thing to say. It's a bold thing to say when you got a ring hanging out of your nose like that. That's crazy. Imagine having someone who looks crazy tell you that you're the smug one. Like, I'd be like, lock her up.
You're all right. He's all right. But you and Officer Grady got a whole different aura about.
They have that look because you're being a dumbass. Right?
Well, you know what? I think, you know what? I'm trying to be good.
Well, I think what we're just
They also have like the sun in their eyes. Like, what are you talking about? What are you
trying to do is that okay to bring you?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
All right.
It's just so sad. And it is kind of telling of like what kind of relationship there is here. That the man is like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. I you know, and she's just like, fuck you and fuck you. Your face looks like shit. You is shit. Man, fuck, you're an asshole.
I'm not gonna help with that. I'm gonna take him right to jail.
And he's the one going to jail and she's the free one. Oh, what cruel world we live in that she wasn't the one driving when they pulled this car over. Oh man. I feel like the kids would have been better off with the dad.
An aura about us. Oh.
I don't have anything else to say. They asked me if we had a knife, and I responded. They're arguing semantics on procedures and how I'm supposed to respond. That's on them.
Hold on.
They're trying to follow the law. That's on them. Me? No. Not so much. Refuse.
Beyond that, they're offering to give me a ride somewhere near to where you will be. I've accepted that, but other than that...
I don't give a fuck. I don't like you. I'm going to stay here on the side of the highway with my small children because I'm just that stubborn. I would rather see them eaten by bears than ever accept help from the likes of you.
We don't have much business to do. They can give me a ride, and that's that. I've done nothing wrong. You've done nothing wrong. They'll argue their semantics. We can argue ours, and that'll be that. All right, whatever. Are we done here? All right, I love you, and I'll probably see you later. You did nothing wrong. This is what the police will do to you if you don't comply and...
No, no, no. Take that child away from her. That's so crazy. Why are you saying that to your child? Oh, some people shouldn't be parents. Isn't that weird? Sometimes I think society should have tests. And if you can't pass the test, you're not allowed to keep a child. But then how do you stop people from getting pregnant if they're not to reproduce? And we're also having such a problem with the birth rate. So it's not really, like, you can't really make it work. But like, damn, come on, man. Literally telling your kids, hey, never listen to the police. Good, 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 good. 10 out of 10 parenting. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Lunatic. That's the good word for this. Wow. 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 She made a point to make this a lesson to her child. And he's like in that phase where they listen. Like, he's not old enough to think for himself yet. He's looking to you for guidance. He is your small, impressionable child.
Surrender to their every whim, okay? That's that simple. Your dad did nothing wrong.
I love you, baby.
Mm.
Girl, you good, okay?
You don't have to apologize, Malachi. You literally did nothing wrong. Whether they want to acknowledge it or not.
Oh, double, triple down. He's already in the jail car. He's in the squad car. He's heading to the jail. Stop trying to make things worse for him. He's trying to be agreeable so he can get out. And you're being a bitch. Stop. Why can't people understand when it's time to just shut up? Even if you're thinking nasty thoughts. Yeah. Just zip it. Zip it. Hush, 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 hush. That's crazy. I'm sorry my woman is insane. Chris Rock, shut the fuck up comes to mind. Yeah, when you're dealing with the cops, you need to shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Like, what do you do and what don't you do? What you do is you shut the fuck up. It really is. And like, I don't know, man. Like, I've been pulled over by a cop before because they thought my seatbelt was off. And it was on. I just wore a black jacket at the time. And it was like blending. And then like we just you know, casually chatted. But if you make yourself out to be a dick, they'll start trying to look for problems. They'll be like, is there a light out? You know, is there something wrong? Is your brake lights not working? Like, give them another excuse to keep looking for something. And the thing is, like, if he kept looking, I technically have like a knife and mace in my car when I travel. And like, technically you're not really supposed to have those in Canada, but like, I'm not driving through the States with nothing. And like, I can't bring my gun over the border. So like, for some things, yeah, it's better to ask for forgiveness and permission, but like, that's clearly like, I would never use it unless my life was in danger or something, you know? But, give them the old one too, you know, the spray in the eyes, knifey knife, I don't know. It's never had to use it, but every time I travel, it's been in my car. Like, it's always in like my side handle area, like underneath where it's like you know, I don't know. And like, you know what, too? Like, most cops are men, and I, like, even if they ever, because you can probably see it, because it's, like, black, it's got a red handle. It's, like, very, like, the pepper spray stands out. No one's ever questioned me about my pepper spray, and I've gone over the border multiple times. I've allowed them to look at my car, because they're fucking men. They understand. Oh, a young woman driving around the country with some pepper spray? I didn't see anything, you know? They didn't see anything. I'm not really worried about it. You can't own pepper spray or a taser, which is crazy. Like, again, I would never just randomly pepper spray someone because I'm upset. So I know that I will never get in shit for it. Like, it's just like, I'm not trying to endorse this, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm not stupid enough to not have some sort of self-defense on me if I'm traveling across the country like that. Stay strapped or get clapped. Amen. Amen. But I wouldn't carry a firearm over the border. Like, that's too far. Like, that, you know, that's truly against the law. I can get a lot of shit for that. I could lose my citizenship for that. Like, I'm not going to fuck around. But, again, like, they've looked at my car. There's no way. There's definitely one, like, border agent that saw it. And they're not going to take it away from a woman traveling alone. Like, I don't know.
The man was charged with driving without a valid Florida driver's license and resisting arrest without violence. However, it was later determined that the vehicle was registered under both his and his wife's names, making the entire situation unnecessary. Ultimately, the towing of the vehicle was canceled.
Yeah, 95% of cops are usually pretty cool as long as you're cool with them. Unless you, and that's the thing, if I had given them a problem, I said, fuck you, no, you can't search my car, but they saw it anyways, they'd be like, what's that over there, you know? Like, why would you set yourself up like that? That's so crazy.
Yeah, we do. That's how f***ing moronic you guys are. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you guys, but yeah, it is registered. And yes, it's registered to Riley Sissel. Ha, me. Yeah, here I am.
So, this is what we're going to do, okay? If it shows in the system if you have insurance, we'd ask? Yeah.
Of course they are, because it's registered to me, which they would have known had they looked.
So,
yeah, how would you not know it's registered? It's like impossible. There's definitely a lie there.
Okay.
Yes, the place to fight cops is in court, not on the street, not during the stop. Yes. More people need to remember that. My goodness. Trying to like they can't even really do anything. They're going to charge you for what they charged you, and that's about it. That's all you can really do with them. That's it.
We just make sure we've got all our stuff from around your vehicle, and that your belongings, I think, are on the roof right now, okay?
Share your thoughts below.
She started crying at the very end. Got like one fucking frame of it. Unreal. Unreal. All right, speaking of unreal, the unrealness of Hassan's ability to understand himself on a deeper level. The lack of self-awareness to something like this is something that truly needs to be studied. And at what point is it official that Hassan has become a lol cow? But even that, like, I mean, it's weird to make light of the fact that you were caught abusing your dog to sit down. Is that, like, what?
She wants the soundboard. Here, look at this. Kaya, place.
Is that not fucking weird? Like, it gives me chills. Like, why are you so, ugh? Where did you come from? What is this? How are you making light of the fact that you were shocking your dog live on stream so she would sit down? I just don't understand. I don't get it. Help. Help. Get some help. Stop. Get some help. Hassan, the fuck is this? That evil laugh makes it so creepy. He's a Turk. Turks hate dogs. Oh, that poor, beautiful animal. That she deserves better.
I now officially have a
She deserves to be more than just an object. Like, you know, like, man. Dogs are companion animals. That dog would kill a wolf for you, but you're just gonna shock it. You know, that dog respects the fuck out of you. It doesn't matter who the owner is. Dogs just tend to respect their owners. They love them, you know? And they respect them in some moments, and people who I think abuse their dogs. I mean, even Hassan's not guilty of this to this extent. I haven't seen him do it, at least. I've seen him have a choker on his dog, but like smacking the dog around, I think that's a great way to have a very violent dog. That's, I think, how you get those things where the dog's like, I don't know, out of nowhere, he just killed him one day. And all the children. Like, yeah, you smacked your dog around. Dogs are better than us. I completely agree. Yeah, what is this clown up to now? He's making light of the fact he shocked his dog. Creepy ass laugh.
I now officially have a place button. She wants the soundboard. Here, look at this. Kai.
Self-awareness level, -50. Good lord. He is a lol cow. That friggin' laugh, dude. It's like, it's so strange. So strange. Small-headed dent. I just, what a weird strange. What a weird, I had to retweet it with the fucking stop it. Get some help meme. Like, what are we doing here? What are we even doing here anymore? I need to know. Just why? Just why? What's the percentage that he is gay? It's a high likelihood. It's a high likelihood. I should probably make sure I change my titles. I'm now yapping. My stream is a lie. It's a funny chat. I do animal abuse and y'all will still pay me my 200K. Yeah, it's so funny and quirky. What a silly, goofy guy, right? He's so relatable. He's just like you. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, wait. Today in mental illness, I don't even understand what's going on in the world anymore. I know that the right-leaning party won in Japan, but I had no idea that even in Japan, the leftists have gone nuts. In the last election, Okuda Fumio was defeated in the election. She ran under the woke left Raya Shinsegumi party and demanded more immigration. Since then, she's been posting bizarre videos of herself. In this video, she cuts her bangs for some reason. I don't understand. It's like left-wingers try to be normal challenge level impossible.
前髪が眉毛にかかったぐらいで先生がハサミで切ったら傷害罪無理やり切らせたら脅迫罪だからね
What does she say? Does anyone speak Japanese?
前髪が眉毛にかかったぐらいで先生がハサミで切ったら傷害罪無理やり切らせたら脅迫罪だからね。
I feel like we need to make a new party for the woke people so like regular people can exist again without being stereotyped. You know, I feel like this is I'm starting to get offended. I'm starting to get offended. I don't do stuff like this. She's evolving. I want someone to say the translation. Holy shit, that one's scary. I'm pretty sure I saw this is in my bookmarks. Her dad was saying something and oh, I need to pull that up. It's crazy. But I'm still looking for this translation. What is she saying? Logic unfolded. Sorry for spamming, guys. ADHD and booze. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can do whatever you want. I just wish.
前髪が眉毛にかかったぐらいで先生がハサミで切ったら傷害罪無理やり切らせたら脅迫罪だからね。
Weird. And there's like sex music playing. Like that bass line just feels sensual. Does it not? Oh, here we go. Let's refresh with some dented content. How about that? Everyone likes a dent. Get her in a straitjacket. Tase her for good measure. I'll figure it out later. I'm pretty sure one of Husbanus's local models does translations. I could feed it into there and figure out what she's saying. Melodic method. I thought I was spamming. Yeah, you guys can spam all you want. I mean, like, I guess not so much that I can't read the chat at all, but I mean, I'm very guilty of it. When I type things to people, I type it in too many things rather than like condensing my thoughts. Whatever. It's the internet. What flavor of spam? I like just the original. It's all I've ever had.
One thing. So I was like, well, it's all the way on.
I had the rest of the different spam flavors in my cart, but someone stole my whole cart of unpaid groceries. Wouldn't you believe that?
I left out one thing. So I was like, well, it's all the way on the other side of the store. Okay, I know exactly where it is. I could run, grab it, come right back, and then check out, as opposed to pushing this cart all the way across the store full of the groceries. I'm just going to run and do it quick. So I put the cart to the side of the aisle, and the cart had all of my reusable shopping bags in it. And for the record, I had really good ones. Like, I bought them on Amazon, and there were
the fucking best.
Some that were padded for, like, refrigerated goods, and there were others that were just, like, heavy-duty standard shopping bags.
Amazon.
So I left the cart there. I ran across the store. Couldn't have been more than 120 seconds. Because it probably took me, like, 40 seconds to get there, grabbed it, 40 seconds to get back. Or whatever. Like, it was very fast, right? And I come back, I'm like, where's the cart? Gone. And I'm like, if someone just grabbed the cart, I thought legit that an employee may have seen it and grabbed, thought, oh, this is someone who abandoned their stuff. An employee might have tried to put it back. So I literally went from wall to wall in the store looking for the cart. It was just gone. So what must have happened? And by the way, at this point, they didn't have any security at the grocery store.
No grocery
Zero
store
security at this grocery store, okay? So no one to stop you on the way out or whatever. So what ended up happening, someone must have seen that I had a cart, not only that it was full of groceries, but also that there was reusable bags in it, and thought, oh, if I'm going to steal a cart, this is the one, and just grabbed it.
You would never believe the price I found for a 3-pack of reusable shopping bags. I actually kind of want these, but I don't like to just blow money. A whopping $21 for the blue ones. The blue ones, I think, are my favorite. Like, he acts like these are $100 bags, but knowing him, he probably bought some fucking name brand bags. You know, knowing him. But these are apparently refrigerated. They're quite cute. Oh, and I guess no, they're water resistance. Water resistant bags.
And just walked right out the door with the whole cart of groceries and the bags.
Dude, they would have to have paid for the groceries. It's unpaid groceries. They sell grocery bags at the store that are cheaper. I mean, those look like really thick-walled, like, you know, like they wouldn't... My aunt has really nice ones, like, that are, like, you know, they insulated bags or whatever. But again, I don't think she, like, broke the bank to get some insulated bags. Gotta get those Gucci reusable shopping bags. WWE reusable bags. Look at... He looks legitimately sad at the beginning of this clip, too. I never knew that a man could feel so strongly over his grocery bags. His reusable grocery bags. Oh my God. I think DSP has more estrogen than I do. My God. If I lost my grocery bags, I'd be like, well, that sucks. And then I would just get some more. I'm a pretty cheap person, but like, who's gonna fucking weep over some grocery bags? And again, too, just like walking away. Why do I just doubt this story happened at all? Since when have you seen an abandoned cart and you're like, holy shit, this is everything I needed to pick up. Bonus. And you just like take it. Like, what are the chances that DSP... I've seen the type of shit DSP eats. I don't believe that someone walked up and said, ooh, like a bunch of Hot Pockets and Pogos and probably like desserts and like, I don't even know. Like, what do you eat to get a physique like that? Nyanus, go to the Goodwill outlet and take them. They are free. I don't have a Goodwill near me. I don't have a Goodwill near me. Remember, friends, never be like DSP. I learned that lesson the hard way. Where is that beautiful image? I guess I left it in where is it?
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Where? Huda. Logic Unfolded with the gifties. Big gifted memberships. Thank you. No one listens to me when I tell them to stop, so I'm just going to say thank you very much for the support.
Daddy,
I
chill.
appreciate you. Logic Unfolded. Where is the one I just loaded in?
Daddy, chill.
I don't even know. How many of these are coming in? 10? It just keeps moving.
Daddy, chill.
50? 50? Logic Unfolded, thank you! I had no idea. What am I doing? I was just trying to pull up my DSP, and now I don't even feel like it. I can't do that. I literally just got so much support. I was pulling up my DSP cat that Lazy Shell drew for me. Where did that go? Oh, it's because it was a window and I didn't save the image. That's why.
Daddy, chill.
Thank you. Lots of juicy tips for the pink cat. Big juicy tip. 50, baby. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Eat your heart out, DSP. Eat your freaking heart out. Yeah. It's beautiful. At what point should I turn myself into a pink cat?
Daddy, chill.
Total obliterations, all bags heisted, not gonna make it. No. If I were friends with...
Daddy, chill.
Oh no. I can't even like...
Daddy, chill.
I don't even know if I can say that on YouTube. That's so fucking funny. Imagine you get called at 2 in the morning. Dude, they took my grocery bags.
Daddy, chill.
Oh my God. They saw an abandoned cart with frozen perishables and put it in the walk-in to keep the items cold. All he had to do was speak to someone.
Chill.
Imagine this being the worst thing that has happened to you. He talks about it all the time, so obviously this is a huge deal to Phil because he spends his entire life in a tiny spare room he calls an office.
Chill.
A nice, juicy tip. Juicy tip. Thank you. Juicy tip. Oh my God, in Winter Soldier an hour ago. Oh my God. I got 100 kicks In the behind. Thank you so much, Winter Soldiers. I'm so sorry that I take like 20 years to see anything, but I do like to think I eventually get to things, you know? But it's probably nothing you guys aren't used to by now. You know I'm a little tarded. You know I'm a little tarded. I love what people got to say about this, though. I still think he was hiding in his car for half an hour because he thought he saw a detractor. It's very...
Daddy, chill.
We all know damn well Phil didn't bother looking for that cart. How much you want to bet, too? He just, like, left it in a different aisle. He came to, like, the wrong place, and he's
Daddy,
like, where's
chill.
my cart? Oh, my God, they stole it. He's bagless. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, though. Man has 3 stories. Sing the song. A nice juicy tip. Send it right now to the PayPal link. A nice juicy tip. Send it right now.
Daddy, chill.
I can't remember, but he picks his ear at one point. Husbana saw that for the first time last night, and he was like, what the fuck? Because I had Gundam stream on. I just had him on upstairs. I was totally down. I felt a bit sick. I was in the tub for a bit. I came out. He was streaming. I'm like, oh, sweet. He's streaming. And I just like had it on the TV. Then he started complaining he had no help. So I went to help. But I was just enjoying it for a bit. And he played that. And Husbanus never saw the ear pick. He falls in love with DSP even more every day. Pig, go. Let me see if I can find the clip for myself. A nice juicy tip.
Daddy, chill.
A nice juicy tip.
Send it right now to the PayPal link.
Send me a juicy tip. Let's
get the goals.
So wait a minute. They didn't explain. They actually haven't explained where this is.
Wow, Pig Go is a fucking powerful fucking thing out there, huh?
Daddy, chill.
Holy moly. What the never piss off an autist on the internet, you know? The only thing more powerful than a deranged leftist is an autist with a grudge. All right? They're the end game. That's the final fucking boss, all right?
Daddy,
Nothing outdoes weaponized
nice juicy tip.
autism.
Send it right now through the PayPal link. Send me a juicy tip. Let's hit the goals. So wait a minute. They didn't explain.
Where does
they
the
actually
next part
haven't explained
happen?
where this is, have they? So I guess, do we just keep heading like southwest?
Wait, he actually left this up on his channel too. Usually he like removes things.
They never explain what direction to go here. So I legit have no idea which way to go.
Daddy, chill.
Ah,
chill.
stupid ant. These torturous marathon. It's time for the Liberation Army to strike back, strike hard, and give no mercy to the Imperials. And you've all been watching Cobra Kai recently, probably. Thank you all. Goal number 1 hit.
Dude, he made $155. He got so many juicy tips. That's crazy. That's crazy he gets so much.
Now, we shall see if we can hit another goal on this stream. I told you guys, if we hit all the goals today, I'll do the marathon tomorrow. I'd be fully down to do the Five Nights at Freddy's marathon tomorrow if need be. That would be perfect.
If need be, he'll do what needs to be done.
Daddy, chill.
Nice juicy tip to end the stream would be really nicely appreciated, guys. Thanks very much.
Oh my god, I want that clip. A nice juicy tip would be great right now to end the stream, guys. I can't leave until you give me a nice juicy tip. Oh, come on, guys, please. Please.
Round kick.
Daddy, chill.
Who's going to do a nice juicy tip to get us to 60 goals and do DSP tries it?
Who's gonna do it?
Daddy, chill.
Phil is truly a man of the people. The goal is reached to have more grifting tomorrow. If you reach the goals today, I will be here all day tomorrow begging on my hands and knees for your hard-earned dollars.
Daddy,
Don't
chill.
you want to reach those tips or reach those goals so you can give me even more money for an even longer extended period of time tomorrow? Don't
Daddy,
ya?
chill.
Don't ya? A DSP Five Night at Freddy's marathon actually sounds like literal hell. Put that on for
Daddy,
like
chill.
prisoners. All right, now I'm just going to search for juicy tip. I'm having too much fun. Oh. Oh.
Daddy, chill.
Oh.
Oh, nice juicy tip.
Tip.
Send it right now
through
through
the
the PayPal
PayPal
link.
link.
Send me
The,
a juicy tip. Let's hit the goals. So wait a minute. They didn't explain. They actually
Where
haven't
does the ear pick come from?
Daddy,
How the
chill.
fuck did Gundam find the ear pick? He zooms in on him picking his ear.
Let's do Pisuke.
How does the man do it?
All right.
Oh, it was around here,
Oh, there's
wasn't
a
it?
wall. We ain't going this way.
I recognize the
Okay, let's try
clouded
the
background.
The other way.
Money! I'm here doing the most research. Fear of FEMA with the snort with the $5. Thank you. Matt Megahertz? Is that Matt Megahertz? Is that what you're going for? With the US $2. Look at that. Juicy tip. Juicy tip. Juicy tip. Let's go. We hit the goals. Amazing. Never get a... Never get another juicy tip like this. Oh my god, I want to like use that on my husband, but he's on like a work trip. That's not even fair. That's dude. I've got such a bad sense of humor. On Valentine's Day, the way I initiated was by saying just like a random guy's name. Oh my god. Husbanus is thankfully used to my shitty sense of humor by now, so he understood it was a joke, but he's like, wow. Never get another juicy tip like this. All right, anyone who wants to guess the denomination for this juicy tip? No cheating. No cheating. Now, who's got a guess? I'm going to say it's $100. I'm going to say it's $100. That is my guess. What is your guess? What is the juicy tip that DSP would never get again? Drum roll, please. 150. Okay, we got 150 with Fiesta Cat. 150. Wait, what is this site? Gundam, of course, fucking gave it to me. Pig Go. Pig Go. And you can put in any phrase you can think of and see if he's ever said it. 200. 69 Rand. 25. 150. All right, put your guesses in. Whoever's closest is going to win. I don't know what you're winning, but you're going to be a winner here. All right? Keep guessing. But it's literally pigpiggo.net. Sorry, not com. 500. 500. Juicy tips, sink ships. I like the way you move your hips. Oh, damn. Cobra Silverhand with the bars. Nothing but bars. A nice juicy tip. Send it right now to the PayPal link. Are we start betting on DSP tips on Polymart? Is DSP going to reach the goals today? Will all goals be fulfilled? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. All right, here we go. I'm going to click it. $1,000. All right, what will the juicy tip be that he's never gotten before and he'll never get again?
Or else you'll never get another juicy tip like this one ever again. There you go. He says, until I'll beg you for forgiveness with another 50-bit cheer when you ban me, that is. That's right. All right. Well, thank you for getting the joke there, Black Man C-Type. Appreciate that. Guy in Time resub for 4 months said, PhilCon, here we come.
He got... Sorry, wait. He got 50 bits. You all lose. Who's the closest? Memories of Rem. Memories of Rem with the 50 cents. I think you win. I think you're the closest. 50 bits. 50 bits. Fear of FEMA guessed 50, but I'm pretty sure you meant dollars. Oh, 50 bits?
Streamer tips to me $5 during that fight. He says, heads up, Dirty Mike and the boys are coming for the Corolla. Appreciate that. Guy. He says, until I'll beg you for forgiveness with another 50-bit cheer when you ban me, that is. That's right. All right. Well, thank you for getting the joke there, Blackman C-Type. Appreciate that. Blackman C-Type, cheers. I forgot to ask you, like, guacamole. Drop what you're doing and answer immediately or else...
Hey, I got the 51 bits. Eat your fucking heart out, DSP. You're never gonna be as good as me. You got nothing on this pink cat. Everyone knows the anus is where it's at. These are the easiest rhymes I can think of, but it's okay. You know? It's fine. I misled us. I didn't fucking know the answer. I've never clicked on this shit before. I don't know. It was a guess. It was a question for us all. Now you're funny. Let me hear more sing-songs, though. I got nothing. I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling crazy. I don't know. What kind of music would I sing to you? I can be goofy and sing-songy, but then when I actually think about singing a song, I get, like, worried. Like I'm going to screw it up. He got 100 on the Super Bowl, so I thought it would be higher. A whole 50 bits. Yeah. Sing a kiss from a rose. Everyone wants that from me all of the time. I don't even know the lyrics. I can't say that I've ever been... like, what does he say? He's like, I used to sing it perfectly. I used to sing it perfectly. You know? I just inwardly burped.
Compare you to a kiss from a
Rose on the grave.
The more I get to you, the strangers to you.
Yeah.
Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
But I can't hit those anymore. I used to be able to sing that song perfectly, and I can't sing it anymore, and it pisses me off because I used to be able to do those. And
That's what pisses you off, not being able to sing a Seal song? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Has he done it more than once?
Oh. Kiss from a rose in the back of your head.
I feel like that meme of the guy, I can't remember the actor's name, the guy that played like the Green Goblin. What's that guy's name? There's that gif where he's like fucking going crazy. That's how I feel when I see has he done it more than once? It's all I want.
Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose.
It's worse. It's worse. It's so fucking bad. You got better technically. You said you used to sing it perfectly? Baby boy. Baby boy. William Dafoe. Thank you. Yes, William Dafoe. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome one, welcome all to DSP, the opera. Sit down in your seats and prepare yourself for the show.
Eyes become wide and the light that I used to see a gray and...
Shut up, it's the whole fucking song. Shut up, it's the whole fucking song. Shut up, it's the whole fucking song. I am so excited. How far back can I go?
Is insane.
Flippity flop, what do you got?
Will flop? What do you got? What is he
Oh,
saying?
flippity flop, what do we got here, baby boy? I need to turn up my audio. I'm so excited. This is like Christmas. This is like learning that Christmas is like, there's a second Christmas halfway through the year. Does Gundam even know about this? I'm going to send it to him fucking immediately. Huh?
Tom Sawyer, that's a good song.
Oh my god, I'd love to listen to him try and sing that. All right, let's hear it.
Kiss from a Rose. I used to be able to sing Kiss from a Rose on
Shut up, he says the same thing again!
On the grave. I can't
He's on loop!
I used to see a gray tower alone on a hill. You remain.
No, it's like, you remain. It's like way higher.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Remains. Oh, look at that fish.
I only know the song from listening to it in a fucking movie, but even I know that that was the wrong note.
Did you know that when it snows, my
eyes become light and light beside. I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Not bad enough. To a kiss from the rose on the gray. Gray, not a grave.
I just can't do it.
Okay.
The octave and I couldn't do it.
I've been inspired. No.
I used to be able to sing that whole song. Not anymore. My throat's all fucked up.
Not anymore. Karaoke.
I really wish my throat would somehow fix itself. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. I'm too old.
Yeah, it's Baby I compare you to the kiss from the rose on the gray. AI would sing better. He never sang it good. The truth came out. He could never sing it good. This is like even worse than the clip that Gundo has. Baby!
That you shine can be seen. Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. You can't.
It's so perfect. We're about to get copyright stricken right now. Yeah, I should be careful playing that in the future. Band's Hole with the $5. Thank you. Maybe someday Nyanus will love Husbanus as much as she loves DSP. You take that back right now. I love my Husbanus. I literally, again, like, even Husbanus, when I started streaming, he's like, don't tell people about me. It's better for business. I was like, fuck that. Like, yeah, I'm trying to make money here and stuff, but like, I don't know. Like, yeah, money can solve some of the problems I've been facing with my dad, but like, I can't sell my soul for it. Like, I feel like that'd be selling my soul. That's in my soul. But anyways, yeah. No, the fish are going to get lighters and hold up. Fast mods. He's scaring the fishes off. What about the mods? I feel lied to. The voice of an angel. What was that him singing? I thought it was a CD playing in the background. Whoa, who's playing Seal right now? Where did that come from? It's better for business. Husbanus knows what's up. Yeah, he does, but I don't know. It doesn't seem right. And like, how would I be able to yap? I'd have to be so conscientious of like never mentioning him. You know, there's a great saying that says like, if you never lie, you don't have to remember anything at all. You know? Yeah, I can forget stuff. Like, I forget stuff all the time, but it's not like there's no malice to me forgetting. Like, I forget names. I forget, I don't know, details of things. Like, that's not really anything. Husbanus is also a lovable goof. Yeah, I would never want to lose him. I also had 2 really shitty exes before him, to the point that, like, I am so happy I met my husband, right? Like, I was going to be one of those people where, like, I'm done. Like, after my 2 relationships, I was like, I think I'm done dating for a while. And I was just playing fucking COD. I was playing Call of Duty when I met him, you know? It was the most casual way to meet someone. I never was trying to. Even when we started talking on Discord and we were clearly getting, like, closer to one another, we both talked about how we don't want to date long distance. But then we still ended up doing it anyways. Like, you know? Like, the whole thing was not planned, and I'm so happy it just fell into place. The only thing that sucks is the distance between my dad and the fact I'm in another country. I wish it was like pre 9/11, so like you could still go between the countries easier, but I'll figure it out. I appreciate the honesty and authenticity in the people I watch. Aww. Yeah, and again too, I don't like wasting people's time. I know a lot of you are already in relationships and married and stuff, but if someone came into my chat, you know, and they're lonely and they're looking for someone and they think I'm available and they start trying to spend time like warming up to me and like I'll never warm back up to them. You know, I'm not wasting people's time, even if it's just one person. You know, I wouldn't sleep at night. Like, I just wouldn't be able to do it. You called me a gamer word and you knew it was love, right? Wait, married, what's that? Authenticity is so important. Asmund doesn't hide that he lives in filth. I think he's really relatable to a lot of people because of his honesty, too. She keeps rubbing it in. It's okay. It's okay to be single. It's not a big deal. I mean, look at how many crazy people are out there too. Like, I mean, technically, out of my odds, it's like a 33% that I found husbandous. 66% of my relationships were crap. That's not great odds. You know, don't rush into a relationship. I think that's going to set you up for the most failure. If you're like, oh my biological clock is ticking. I got to go. Like, you really, like, yeah, you can incentivize yourself to put yourself in positions to meet someone sooner, you know? Like, you can put yourself in positions where you're going out and you're talking to people, you're picking up hobbies or whatever. You playing games, talking to people, put that mic on and talk to the people. But, like, I feel like if you're really trying to pressure it and to put, like, then that's when you're going to lose the opportunity that comes by. Because, again, I was not looking for husbandous when I found him. And if I think about it, when I got into my first relationship, I just really felt like I should be in a relationship. Like, I feel like I was seeking out a relationship. And I don't know if that's true or not, like, whether or not, like, that means success. Like, maybe some people look for a relationship and find it, but it was a mistake. I should have just let it happen. Imagine how crazy Nainus actually is. I'm fucking super crazy. What? I'm nuts. I think you guys noticed that, haven't you? I'm like nuts, but I'm not a harmful nuts. I'm like harmful to myself. That's about it. I've seen the rush leading to desperate people who don't match at all getting married, and it ends with one of them figuring it out. Yep. Better single than settle with someone you don't want to spend time with. Yes. I think having someone who's actually your friend is very, very important. You know? Love how the Canadian just comes out every now and then. Nine is saying, like, it's a boot. Yeah, a boot comes out. Yeah, I'm very Canadian. I'm waiting for the one whose biological clock ran out. Stewie is into the cougars. He's looking for cougars. She has a pink cat girl avatar. She is so crazy. It's true. This is the mark of a nuts person. No rush, take your time. We really know the person is and you need in the... No rush, take your time. Really know who the person is and what you need in a person and what they need. If y'all are even just having fun but are good compliments, the serious stuff is not worth it. Yeah. Hagmax are in the chat. Me? I met my wife. Oh, no, I see. The cougar. The cougar chaser. Who's Coogan chasing again? Who was doing that? Who is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You sick. You sick son of a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Someone's got to love him. How did I lose that chat? I just saw it. Stewie is the Hagmaxer. Thank you. I met my wife 2 weeks before shipping off to a Marine boot camp. Wow. Yeah, don't have them move in with you within 2 months. Yep. You really do, like, communication's really important. Think about things you want in a relationship too, and like while you're in a relationship with someone, make sure you bring up like your long-term plans to make sure you're compatible. And like, I really think too, like even if you're not gonna have like premarital sex or anything like that, I think you should always communicate like generally what your interests are, because like you would hate to have a lack of compatibility for intimacy. And like, I think that's also where a lot of people burn themselves. I hear a lot of my friends, you know, and a lot of girls tend to date people for money instead of love. And then you get yourself into this situation where it's like, you're not compatible. Like you didn't even try and find someone who shares the same interests or like, or is like interested in like pleasuring you properly, I suppose. Like, I guess this is getting a bit weird, but you know what I mean? Like, it should matter. Because, like, there's a happiness there. There's a lot of good chemicals that set off in your brain when you have, like, that type of relationship with someone, you know. There's a time limit, though. Can't wait too long, just like you shouldn't rush. That's true. That's what I mean. Like, but I'm saying, like, don't push it. Like, you can't be, like, desperate because it kind of comes off, too. Like, it's just... You're setting your brain up to be in, like, a fight or flight situation where you're not thinking properly. Like, it's better to just be, like, mellow and be like, you know, God has a plan for me. And I guess if you're not religious, you can be just like, I'll see what happens. I don't know. Men can sexualize a loaf of bread. I think that's the problem for women online. Yeah. Cougars in your area looking for love. Sign up now with your credit card for verification purposes only, of course. Oh, and like your state ID, please. What are you looking for in a woman? Valuable kidneys. Oh my goodness. In case I need a spare. Now, how many of you want to hear DSP sing again? Let's get a show. Let's get some representation in chat. Bread is kind of hot, though. Come on. I'll do the opposite of DSP. If a juicy tip doesn't come in, I'm going to play some more DSP for you. Oh, look like that. Too short. There's also a 20-second delay.
It's good.
There's no hope. It's too late. I'm playing it.
Rich. Very good for eat the rich.
Oh my god, he's singing more in this stream? I'm so glad I went back. Anyways, yeah, the juicy tip, it's expired. It's too late. I'm playing it. Sorry. Nice try. Play again next time.
There Goes My Hero is also really good. But I don't know any of the mod.
No way he's gonna sing that. No fucking way.
I don't know anything from after
There
like, the early 2000s.
go my hero.
I stopped following music.
Let's go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Rich. Oh, it's a classic. Eat the rich. There's only one thing the very good for. Eat the rich. Take one bite now, come back for more. Eat the rich.
I have never heard this song in my life. What? Has anyone ever heard this song? What is he singing? This is a Foo Fighters song? I've listened to some Foo Fighters and I've never heard this in my life.
And I gotta get this off my chest. Eat the rich. Take one bite now and spit out the rest.
I wonder too if it's just because it sounds nothing like the song. Let me 1 second. Let me look it up on my phone so I don't get in trouble. Eat the rich. Fozzy. Based on the search results, there's no evidence that Foo Fighters have a song called Eat the Rich. Oh, I guess you guys were talking about the other song. It's Motorhead?
Dude looks like a lady.
Don't you fucking dare.
Janie's got a gun.
Janie's got a gun.
Everybody is on the run. And then
Also, too, yeah, it's a Motorhead song, and no wonder it's not fucking recognizable, because how the hell... Imagine DSP actually singing like Motorhead. Why would you even try it? He's got such a distinct voice. Sinatra by DSP.
Money!
Hoo-wee! Bro, even DSP got a girl. God got no plan for me. Did he get a girl, though? Is that a girl? Can AI DSP singing My Way?
You know, gee, I mean, there's so many Aerosmith songs. Crazy, crazy, crazy for you, baby.
Gives me the chills. And not in the good way. What's the best Aerosmith song and why is it Walk This Way? I feel like I should have some sort of goal. I don't know about all of these songs. Like, I'm not going to try and sing Motorhead. I'm not a fucking idiot. But I wonder if I should make some sort of goal where I hold a karaoke stream and I try to sing these songs. I can't promise I'll do it very well. How far back does it go?
Linkin Park, Crawling in My Skin.
Shut up. Shut up. This is a gold mine.
Your line tension with Bigger Fish. Oh, I didn't even bother with that. I've never done that. First song I ever knew Papa Roach from, Last Resort.
Please, 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 let me sing it. Please, please, please start singing it.
Avenged Sevenfold, they do absolutely have a similar sound, but Avenged Sevenfold came after, right? Wasn't Avenged Sevenfold like mid-2000s? And so they definitely have a different sound.
Nyanus, what is the number to stop the DSP singing?
The music,
there is no number.
They do sing nasally.
This is now bringing me a deep, deep joy. And it's in a dark place.
but they do have definitely a different sound. They're not like alt rock like all those other bands that I just mentioned.
I wonder if he was singing before this.
Wow, dude, what is with this lure? This is the magic lure. Someone suggested buy a new lure tonight. They knew what they were talking about. The magic lure.
Start singing again.
You got the magic lure. All you're gonna cast once, gonna cast twice, then you'll catch all the fish. Look at this guy. That is a largemouth. Beautiful color. I like the coloration.
Yes, yes. Take all of our money. Again, there's no amount.
Good evening, Coach.
Walk this way. I can't say. I can't. I can try that one if I worked on it.
You want Lincoln Park crawling in my skin?
I do. I really fucking do.
Man. Tip me $1 and says, "Do you remember Crazy Town Butterfly, Sugar Baby?" Yeah, it was the worst song ever. Come, my lady, come, my lady. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. So sexy, sexy, pretty little thing. Something with a diamond ring or something.
I feel like someone has stabbed me with a knife and twisted it multiple times. Sup, Natish? You should sing like it. Papa Gundam said anyone could sing. I mean, I can sing doesn't mean it's going to be good. I think everyone can sing. It doesn't have to be good.
Stupid like that. I don't know. It's dumb, terrible music.
I don't know what is my karaoke song. I've only ever gone to karaoke once, and it was like a Korean place, and I didn't even know what I was singing. I was just phonetically singing along.
It's so bad, but those dumb lyrics stick in my head. I absolutely like Green Day. Green Day was really, really good in the 90s. Absolutely. Who are some 1970s artists that I listened to? Bee Gees, Earth, Wind and Fire, Elton John for sure, and Billy Joel. They had careers, you know. I think Eric Clapton too was big.
Start singing,
right in the 70s.
Please.
Clapton.
My soul needs it. I'm waiting.
How old am I? Oh, I'm 97.
Only once you've never lived. I think that's no secret. I've just been too frugal and cheap to live. I'm too frugal and cheap to live.
I'm a little older than Angela Lansbury. Okay. Oh my goodness. Anyway.
Why is there like whistling in the background? Kenny Rogers is my go-to karaoke.
Oh my God, I'm not doing anything. I don't have to do anything with this lure.
Sing again.
I don't do any. Oh. Hootie and the Blowfish. You and me, we gonna roam different worlds. You get so mad at me when I look at other girls.
He knows the lyrics to this one because it reminds him of Kat. You get so mad at me when I look at other girls.
Well, there's nothing I can do. I've been looking for a girl like you. And you can call me a fool. But I only want to be with you.
New stream game. Every time Nyanus does a Canadianism, take a shot. Dude, you'd be dead. That's a fast track to the grave, baby. I do not recommend that because I slip into the Canadianisms way too much on stream. You know how hard it is to be live for multiple hours and like stay coherent? It's near impossible. Also, I'm losing so many people. Like, nobody wants to listen to DSP sing. So many uncultured people running away from the stream. You're afraid. You must feel jealous. Everyone's so jealous of DSP's talent. His raw, unfiltered talent. So many haters.
Oh!
Did I see the cookie selection? I did. The pre-eaten cookie. I didn't even think I was so convinced Kat wasn't in the house that I was like, that's no way. He bit those to try and trick people that Kat was still there. I was convinced because there hadn't been signs of her for weeks. And I was like, this is too perfect. And like, what kind of wife would do that? Like if you're having a food review, why would you nibble on it and like ruin the presentation? I just like, there's no way. But she did do it. Damn, I misjudged her. They are heretics. How dare they not like listening to the raw and pure talent of DSP? Again, they just must be jealous. Jealousy clutches. I saw even more people dropped off. We went from 91 to 88. They're afraid. They're afraid.
I had that album. I loved Hootie and the Blowfish. Seriously, I thought they were amazing. I think that what's his name? I forget the singer's name. Yo, he's so good. His voice is so fucking amazing.
Sing again.
Hootie. What happened to Hootie?
I'm stuck here until he sings again.
Derek, he basically went country. Derek, I don't exactly know.
Derek! Oh, that's a blast from the past. You guys remember Derek?
Maybe. I don't know if I sang that song or not. I don't remember. Did I sing that? I'm not going to say I didn't. It sounds like something I would have sang back in the day. I wouldn't do that anymore.
It's afraid.
Spotted bass. I'm catching so many fish. This is crazy. I got another tip.
Oh, please sing again.
Dollar tip is coming. Screwed up. A dollar tip is coming. I'm actually surprised you know who Avenged Sevenfold is. I like Alice in Chains instead of Green Day. You're surprised I know who Avenged Sevenfold is? What was that? Backcountry was their big popular song in the 2000s? Yeah.
Oh, please don't. Why am I doing this to
I
myself?
can't remember how the song went. I can't remember the lyrics or nothing because I only heard it on the radio. I didn't have the album or nothing. I thought it was okay. I thought the song was okay. Alice in Chains is pretty good. But I like Green Day. I like Green Day more than that.
Cowards!
System of a Down was so
Cowards!
unique at the time. System of a Down, when they came out, I never heard anything like them before. And I liked it.
How in the heck? Remember when he just released his $100 animation? How does he have a better one back in the day for a $4.99 super chat? Remember the $100 stadium animation he just released the other week? To like, just the most pathetic thing. It didn't even have his name on it. It didn't really have any correlation to his stream. It was just like an empty stadium that was really dark. Look at this. He's got like the dancing skeletons and he put his face on them.
X-Shooter did a super chat.
And he actually moves the face to match the direction they're dancing in.
I did. Yes.
Like, huh. 4 votes for a hell yeah, Nyena's karaoke stream. I didn't see this. I don't see these votes. What votes? This is a rigged election.
I did listen to Breaking Benjamin.
Dude, anyone who played Halo fucking listened to Breaking Benjamin.
They actually had made
Half
that
the
theme song
country.
for Kane in the WWE at the time back in the day.
Of course, his entrance is WWE. Of course.
And that's actually how I was first introduced to them. But then Diary of Jane and other stuff. Like, yeah, I definitely heard a lot of Breaking Benjamin music. I had at least 1 or 2 other albums. No love for Marvin Gaye. I'm sure I know Marvin Gaye's music, and I respect.
It's Marvin Gaye and Get It On. Let's fucking go.
No. Was I into Slipknot and Disturbed? No. Like I knew of them. I knew all about them. I even heard like Disturbed.
Disturbed is one of the best performances on Conan O'Brien. Is it Disturbed that I'm thinking of? Does the sounds of silence? It's fucking gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. That man has the voice of an angel. It makes no sense. Such a delicate voice comes out of like, he just looks like such a burly man.
Andrew WK. The only song I know about him, did he make a song that's like partying or something? That's the only song of his I ever knew. It looks like the fish might be gone now, right? Where did they go? I don't see any now. Maybe we have to move
Too
them
big
up.
to rig.
I don't see any here. Maybe I caught them all.
I just don't feel like everyone actually wants that. I feel like there's a few of you that want it and no one else does. Who the fuck wants me to sing? Like, why singing? We'll see. Hello, darkness, my old
Madonna had good
friend.
songs. Papa don't preach, I'm in trouble. Papa don't preach, I've been losing sleep. I'm keeping my baby. That was Madonna, wasn't it? I think that was Madonna. Papa, don't preach. I think that's Madonna. I think. Flip flop, what do you got? Flip flop, what do you got? A largemouth bass. I took my shot. That is Madonna. Oh.
Sing again.
Feeling like a freak on a leash.
I was about to lose faith. I'm like, what am I doing here? Why do I keep looking for something? Having DSP say that he's a freak on a leash. Worth it.
Like I got no release.
He's craving another May 1st burst. Dude. I just want to melt. I just want to melt. Let's hear that again. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm the only one enjoying myself here. I am just in disbelief that there is this gem of a stream where he's just back-to-back singing all the classics.
I'm feeling like I got no release.
No. No effing fucking way, man. There's no way.
Everyone had that shit.
I'm gonna take this as a clip.
Feeling like a freak on a leash.
That was like, if you didn't know this song, there's like no way you understood even what he was doing there. It's like the English version of whatever that vocal chord was. Like I wouldn't even, why would you even attempt it? That's crazy. He is next level, like in some ways too. I wish I had this level of confidence. I wish I had no anxiety. In a lot of ways, DSP is better than me. And I'll say that because I'm not afraid to tell the truth. When it comes to his regulation of his emotions and his anxiety, he is doing way better than me. Holy fucking crap.
I got no release.
It sounds like almost racist. Like, am I nuts? Like it sounds like he's trying to make like jungle beats at the same time as sing a song or corn. Boom, chicka boom, chicka chicka boom, boom, chicka boom. Like that's all he's doing. It's killing me. The laugh in the end. Boom, like
yes, that's
ungodly. I need to share this exact time frame to Gundo right now. Holy crap. Holy actually crap. You have oh, is it too quiet? You need it louder? It's maxed out.
Yes, that's corn right there.
A little motor boating at the end there.
On a leash. I'm feeling like I got no release. Yes, that's corn right there.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll leave this alone. I will stop this. I am so sorry. Wow. I am wowed. I am just... Well, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I came to play Mewgenics. I played Mewgenics for a bit. I stopped playing Mewgenics. I should go back to playing Mewgenics. It wasn't that fun of a game, is what I was getting from it, though. Like, it was kind of just like, it's cute. It's cute, but I could play it again. I could play it again. But at the same time, what am I even doing right now? Who more? You want more DSP singing? That's what fishing does to a man. I feel like I'm at a corn show. Gunda will love this so much. Straight to his inbox. Sorry. Diablo stream. This is how the world heals. That's end poll. It's just so slow. It's not very appealing for a stream game, I feel. I was hoping to just find this is a good find, to be honest. I sent it straight to Gundam. It's straight. Lore entry added, yes. Yes. And I guess I do owe you guys a karaoke stream, but I'm not going to do it this stream. I'm going to do it like on its own, so people who are interested in that content can be there. Even though I say that as someone who has Mewgenics up, and I'm not even talking about Mewgenics. Let me just change that. I don't even know. I don't know what to do, too. Like, Husbanus is gone. How long will I stream today? I'm lost. I'm lost without a paddle. Help. Help. Alright. More DSP, all the DSP, more DSP than my body has room for. I want to burst. I want to be bursting with DSP. I want to be oozing DSP out of every pore. Give it to me. Yeah, give it to me harder. How about that? Does that make you feel dirty, Cobra Silverhand? Do you feel dirty yet?
Of all the things that I was going to do, that's the part of the song that I start singing. The breakdown of the song. No, I don't know much Tool. Can I sing Earth, Wind, and Fire? Probably not. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Dance to the music. Can't do it anymore. See?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I just can't do it anymore.
He just can't do it anymore. You know, he was so close.
Of the song. No, I don't know much Tool. Can I sing Earth, Wind, and Fire? Probably not. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Dance to the music. Can't do it anymore. See? I just can't do it anymore.
Oozing out of every pore makes me cringe, not gonna lie. Say that you remember dancing in September. Oh, I do. Do you remember?
I used to be able to hit those notes.
It's amazing.
I can't do
it. It just sounded like he choked on a french fry. Yes.
Terrible.
Terrible.
I know.
I wish I could bleach my ears.
And I can't do them anymore. I used to be able to hit all those high notes, and I can't. All the years of me doing this for a living and just talking constantly all day long, and my allergies, my throat's swelling up all the time.
His throat's swelling up. It's closing.
Oh, I missed. No, I still have a PS3, but it doesn't connect to the internet anymore. It updated about a year and a half ago. It auto-updated. Or a little over a year ago, it auto-updated. And I turn it on, console update, and it disconnects from the internet and basically destroys itself. So I can never connect to the internet ever again with it.
What?
Oh! A trophy-sized black crappie. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. It's quite large for a crappie. Usually crappies are ever caught in one night. Oh my god, excuse me, that was really disgusting. Oh, yep. Error code. But if I factory reset it, it'll have a use for the PS3 regardless.
Okay. Okay. How about if I just type in singing? Massive delay. Oh, how many of you are using this now too? How dare you ruin my good fun? 90s losing her shit laughing makes DSP more watchable. It happens sometimes, dude. The corn got me. That was bad, dog. That was bad. Love me a large crappie. Yeah. That's what he said. Massive delay. This site sucks, dude. My throat's closing up. Shoot. Why did... We can try every single one, singles are showing up too, damn. DSP is the OG freak on a leash. Yes.
Let's do a pre-made song.
Oh my God, Mario Paint.
Here, listen to this one. Ready? Here we go now. Take your hand from side to side. Now it's actually Super Mario World coming up. Dun dun do 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 dum do do do. How cool is that?
This is new. This is a day ago. We're getting fresh content here. Fucking amazing. Dented content, indeed. Grub song. Gain soul when taking damage. When you play sing song. I really want more corn.
Playing Corn was there, who I'm also liked.
And that was Korn. I owned their albums in the 90s. You know, they were huge then.
I mean, I don't remember what year it was. It was so long ago. But I did like. I did enjoy it. That was my first major experience.
Right. And everyone in the chat is saying rest in peace to Chester Bennington.
Yeah.
Yes. The friendly gremlin with the super chat. Kat? What in your opinion? What is your opinion on the movie Gremlins? And my family is.
Why does she look so? Dude, the looks she gives, like she's like upset there's a question.
Chester Bennington.
Yeah.
Yes. The friendly gremlin with the super chat. Kat, what in your opinion? What is your opinion?
Dude, what is that? Why is she so depressed? It's so weird.
On the movie Gremlins. And
what are these fucking looks?
And my family is excited that you're back to the streams. You are wonderful. So
thank you.
What do you think of the movie Gremlins? Do you even remember the movie Gremlins? When was the last time you saw it?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. I mean, I was a 90s person. I grew up in the 90s. You grew up in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s, so...
He robbed the cradle.
I think I watched it like once. I don't remember anything from it. I'm not a huge 80s movie fan.
Buff.
Yeah,
right.
That's what I meant.
Movie buff.
Yeah.
Big Mac with a super chat. You guys are awesome. This was unexpected for sure. Thank you, Big Mac. Yes.
Why does she look so disgusted? She looks so happy. Oh yeah, you're right. Is she blinking SOS?
Did not give any hints whatsoever that this is what we were going to be doing because we wanted it to be a big surprise, and hopefully it is a big surprise to everybody. So let's see. I just want to make sure I spell his name right. There we go. Big Mac. 2 Ks. Okay. Now we're swinging back over to the tip side of stuff. So hold on one second. Bear with me while
To the tips. All right. That's no singing though. I was just really hoping he would sing Korn again. I was really hoping for that. I was fucking praying. I'm on a journey, a spiritual journey. Let's take a break from DSP for a second though, and I guess I can like cover something else that I had like actually to cover today. Why am I down this rabbit hole? Why do I care? I'm just obsessed now. I didn't realize that there would be more singing clips. I went to go find... One of you sent me down this... This is on you, chat. One of you said to go find the song. And I did. And I did. And now look at me. I'm lost. I need to gather myself. I need to calm down. Order some DoorDash. Here, a teacher gaslighting a child. What is this? How is this real? Like, it feels like teachers are doing this just to individually screw with students. Reasonableness. It's the point of the thing, is to be reasonable. Marty ate 4/6 of his pizza, and Lewis ate 5/6 of his pizza. Marty ate more pizza than Lewis. How is that possible? And the kid wrote, Marty's pizza is bigger than Lewis's pizza. And the teacher wrote, that is not possible because 5/6 is greater than 4/6, so Lewis ate more. Arby's. I'm not fucking door-dashing Arby's to my house. Should I actually go get Arby's, though, because Husbanus isn't here and this is like my sorrow? That's how I deal with my sorrow, by getting Arby's for the first time. At some point, I have to do it. I've decided that, but I feel like I have to make it special. I feel like my first Arby's consumption needs to be special. Does that make sense? We are so screwed. Because we love you, Mommy Nainas. But the question said that Marty ate more. Yeah, Marty ate more pizza than Lewis. How is that possible? And the kid used rational and critical thinking. Literally, critical thinking is dead. What if teachers are like in on it? They're like, we're going to remove critical thinking. We're going to gaslight the children until they don't think on their own and they can't fucking solve simple problems. Arby's make great vagina sandwiches? Hello? Huh? Do an Arby's food review. I mean, do it on April Fools because then no one will ever think it was real. This kid is being rational. And it's even, too, it's a reasonableness question. It's not necessarily solve the math problem. Plays games while Husbanus is at work and now is thinking about getting Arby's when he isn't home. We deserve him more than you. He's flying right now. He's currently getting paid to be sitting in a plane flying around. All right? I know he doesn't like plane rides, but he'll survive. I don't know. I'm a genius. Oh, roast beef. Hot roast beef. What is an Arby's? It's a fast food. It's fast food. They make sandwiches? I always thought they made like sandwiches though, like not burgers. You know? The Brits need to know what Arby's is. I have to do it for science. But I won't. Because I'm a bigot. I'm a bigot. And proud. Speaking of being a bigot, you guys want to see? Aren't you guys like, I don't know, like isn't this like the goal for all men? Is this not what you want to be? Like, is this not just peak male performance? The humiliation ritual that is current Hollywood? What is this? Am I gonna get struck for this too with the music, even though there's no music, just like weird sound noises of a old picture? Weird breathing over it. It's so artistic. Have you learnt yet? Oh yeah, this is the second Batman they're coming out with. Here's Batman, the sequel. The sequel to the one with Pattinson in it. What the hell is even that? Isn't that just so manly? Look at it's Catwoman. There she is. It's Catwoman. It is Zendaya. You're right. Is this supposed to feel like it came out of the personal home collection movie of a home movie collection of a serial killer? Yes. Is this AI? No. I'm so sorry. Fucking Holly weird. It's just so weird. It's like he's dressed as a girl here and he's smoking a cigarette. And now he's not necessarily dressed like a girl, but she's on the floor doing something weird. And then she's wearing a mask. And he's got lipstick on now and he's looking depressed like a sad clown. She's popping bubbles. She's clearly the superior one in the relationship right now, calling the shots. Oh, but she's not serious anymore. Now she's scared and worried. Oh, but he's smoking a cigarette again and is kind of changed again. The lipstick's gone and the hair is still there, but he's wearing a dirty shirt. Her shoes? And she's all sad now. And he's lost the wig and kept the dirty shirt and he's still smoking and thinking. And now she's around him and he's got the wig back on and then the lipstick. You know what I really hate about this, after I said all that, is that it makes no fucking sense. You know, there used to be silent films like this, but there was a story to them. Or there was like that thought experiment that showed you flipping between different images and how you perceive people's feelings differently. I forgot the name of that test. This is just like, isn't it so deep? Look at, we're flipping through things and we're being weird and it's kind of like a horror movie and like, oh my God, isn't that so deep? Like, I'm so tired of this performative art. Like, it's not, like, there's such thing as performance arts, but this is like performative maxing. Like, I don't know how to pin this down, but it's awful. I miss good art. I went to an art school and this is shit. Yes. There's no continuity. It makes no sense. It's not really telling a story. There's nothing you can infer from it other than, oh, that's kind of weird. And that's the whole thing. Yeah, it's weird. Haha, aren't we quirky chungus? We made something weird. Yeah, it's not it's the most easy thing to do. To make something weird and quirky that makes no sense is literally the bottom of the barrel you're scraping. You are scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like, give me a cohesive story with compelling characters, please, for the love of God. And can men be men? Like, why is he wearing like a woman's shirt? His pants are undone. She's all around him. He's got lipstick on and a wig. I saw the cover for this the other day, but I didn't see this. This I just saw today, and I was like, unfucking believable. How does a man fall this far? What is Spider-Man's girlfriend doing? Well, she captured Batman, clearly. If you're gonna make performance art, at least try. I agree. I just got back. What the hell is this? It's art. It's as gay as AIDS. That's almost offensive to AIDS. You know? It's almost offensive to AIDS. I don't want to think that someone who has AIDS is going through whatever this is. You know, they're already suffering enough. Can you not leave them alone? Do you really have to give this to people with AIDS on top of the AIDS that they're already dealing with? That's kind of fucked up. I think that they've gone through enough. We don't need those false equivalencies here. All right? You guys get yourself under control. This is a fun one. Women. I don't understand any form of PDF files. None of them make sense. But I don't understand like an adult woman going after a young boy. Like, they're all inexperienced. Like men are inevitably the ones taking the lead in most situations, and it's just like, again, all of it's wrong, but there's like an extra level of weird to women doing it to young men for some reason to me. Or maybe that's just because I myself am a woman and I know how I think as a woman. You know, maybe it's the opposite's true for men, where it's more gross for other men because you understand the viewpoint of men more. But to me, this makes zero fucking sense. Like, this is like weird. 23-year-old woman pretended to be a 14-year-old homeschooling student on Snapchat to have smexual encounters with multiple boys aged 12 to 15, reportedly abusing one victim over 30 times. She has been arrested again for 4 additional children. after 4 additional children came forward with allegations. And like, what kills me too is like, it's always like someone who actually, like, they're not ugly. Like, you can definitely get a man. Like, what are you doing chasing children? I don't understand. We covered one of these a couple weeks ago on stream, and it's just like, just someone who looked completely normal. And like, why are you doing this? These stories get buried. It's so strange though. And like, they're always like this blonde type of woman. Like, they kind of all look the same. And they're all like, it's like, I just don't understand it. One of my things, I like to try and put myself in other people's shoes to like understand what they're going through. But this is the one where like, I can't even do it. Like, I can't comprehend. Like, what are you benefiting from it? There's no benefit. Like, they're an inexperienced boy. Women be crazy. Yeah.
Range from lewd or lascivious molestation with a victim aged 12 to 15 to transmission of child pornography by electronic device.
Oh, they need to stand up.
That music's gonna get me. She said she was 14 years old. Again, look at too. Like, you would have no problem getting someone. You would have no problem dating within your age range. What the fuck is wrong with you? Da 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 da. Send her to the wood chipper, wood chipper, wood chipper. Predatory women are more common than people think. Yeah. And it's just, again, too, it's just, I would not expect her. If I saw her on the streets, I would not expect her to be a PDF. Like, like, that's, I think, the scariest part to me. When you see people like this and they just look like, I mean, let's not lie. That face right there, that's a stone cold face. But you can't judge people from one photo. Like, there's no world in which she's not, she's able to look normal. She's able to act regular, but, like, clearly she's not. She's like a fucking demon. I'm sure she looks better in prison. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure she looks better not in prison. Oh, yeah, sorry. Send her to the wood chipper. Wood chipper Chan has something to say to you. Wood chipper would like to share some words. If only I had that on soundbite too for DSP going. I can't even do. I don't even know the noises he was making. It was offbeat. Here you go. You want to keep going? Let's just keep watching stuff. Send a highlighted message. PDF files are in some respects age regressed. They either got abused or missed normal sexual experiences and desperate they couldn't before. Maybe other factors, just guessing. Good can't exist without evil. Yin yang, night day. Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I thought this was cute because kids are so honest. The caption that someone put on this was that even she's not Asian enough for what the fuck is going on. And I think I have to mute it too because it's just playing music. But yeah. The face. That. When the eyes get extra wide, like, she's terrified right now. What the fuck am I looking at? I think it's an eel. She's, like, rethinking her whole heritage. Just... Yum, hibachi. You want to go for some hibachi? Anyways, that's enough of that. Friggin' weird. Yummy yum. Doesn't that make you guys hungry? Aren't you guys hungry? You got your appetite going now, huh? Yeah? You want some good news? They finally got one person off the Epstein files. Congratulations. One. I think someone even, here we go, someone put it in chat here. The official Epstein pedophile arrest counter. Ooh, 1. You got 1. Got 1. Ex-Prince Andrew arrested on his birthday over Epstein allegations.
Conduct in public office.
Are they actually going to play the thing that relates to the thing?
Thursday on suspicion of misconduct in public office for allegedly forwarding confidential trade documents to his pedophile pal Jeffrey Epstein.
Wow.
At least 6 unmarked police cars, around 8 plainclothed officers swooped on the king's brother's Sandringham estate in eastern England early Thursday, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor's 66th birthday. If
Dude, that's so funny. Happy birthday. Gotcha.
Charge, the former prince faces a maximum sentence of life in prison. One officer was seen carrying a police-issued laptop after arriving at Sandringham at around 8 a.m., with the cars leaving around 30 minutes later. Police also searched a separate property in Berkshire, the force said, without directly identifying the king's brother, citing strict UK laws. Andrew remains in custody, a Thames Valley police spokesperson said. Andrew was reported to the Thames Valley police earlier this month over alleged misconduct in public office following complaints that documents in the Epstein files allegedly showed he'd shared trade docs with the convicted sex offender. Trade envoys must keep details about their trips.
Wait a second. That's what you're fucking upset about? Oh, he shared some trade information. What about the molestation? What about the crimes against children? There's a picture of him like looming over a girl. And that's what you're gonna get him after? What the fuck is wrong with us, man? What the fuck is wrong with us? How can we not take anyone down? And yes, I see some people in chat saying like they're not even gonna hold him for anything. And they're not even, it's true, because they're not even going after him for PDF filing. They're going after him for business. Are you fucking kidding me? I should have known. I saw the headline. I was like, no way. I just bookmarked it. I had no time. I was leaving for the airport this morning. Like, what the F? What the actual F, though? That's ridiculous. That's the best you got? Business dealing?
Confidential, even when they are no longer in post under the Official Secrets Act. On February 19th,
oh, no,
King
not
Charles...
the Secrets Act. Yeah, that's still bad. Don't get me wrong. Both are against the law, but one is clearly way fucking worse and way more disgusting. I don't really care at the end of the day about business ledgers and shit. When you die, and it's all gone anyways. But you know what? Actual lives were affected on Epstein Island. You know, actual people lost their lives, and if they didn't lose their lives, they became traumatized for the rest of whatever remained. Like, fuck off. Oh no, but the business dealings, oh no, he was sharing trade secrets with the PDF files. What about what he was actually doing with the PDF files? Why do you think he was sharing trade secrets with them?
Released a statement. I have learned with the deepest...
What was he getting in return?
Concern the news about Andrew Mountbatten Windsor.
I'm actually fucking mad. What? I'm actually mad. That's so fucking annoying, man. What a corrupt world. You know, and it's not left and it's not right. I'm so tired of them trying to make that a thing. I'm so fucking tired of it. I am not mad at people who have a different political ideology than me. I fucking absolutely refuse. You can't make me, because it's a distraction tactic and it's bullshit.
And suspicion of misconduct
absolutely
in public office.
Not.
What now follows is the
Are you
full,
kidding
fair,
me?
and proper process by which this issue is investigated.
This is what this is why too. They keep everyone fighting, and they're like, "Oh, don't worry about Epstein. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, the world is run by a bunch of PDF files." Wouldn't you rather fight your neighbor and you look down your street and no one's actually fighting, no one's actually mad at one another? But if you go online, dude, tensions are fucking high. It's unreal what they're doing.
Appropriate manner and by the
My tinfoil hat is fully on right now.
Authorities. In this, as I have said before, they have in whole support and cooperation. Let me state clearly, the law must take its course. As this process It would not be right for me to comment further on this matter. Meanwhile, my family and I will continue in our duty and service to
That DSP high has been
Prime
ruined.
Minister Sir Keir Starmer said
I
Thursday
thought this
that
was going to
nobody
be good news. All right, I should have known better. I'm usually more jaded. I saw the headline. I said no fucking way, and I should have.
is above the law when quizzed
It is
about
no
Andrew
fucking way.
voluntarily speaking with cops. I think that's a matter for the police, he told the BBC.
It's good versus evil, and the thing is, though, that's what they do with the politics too. Though they keep trying insinuating that the left is good and the right is evil, which is just nonsense. How is like a 50-50 split? Half the country is evil? That doesn't make any sense. That's statistically inaccurate.
They will conduct their own investigations, but one of the core principles in our system is that everybody is equal under the law and nobody is above the law. It's a
Oh, yeah. Gaslight me some more.
very important principle of our country, and it has to apply in this case in the same way it would in any other case. Andrew's arrest also came after a slew of UK police forces said they were investigating evidence within the trove of Department of Justice released files. A total of 87 flights linked to Epstein arrived or departed from UK airports from the early 1990s to 2018. Andrew was initially investigated over long-running claims by Epstein victim Virginia Giuffre that she was made to have sex with him 3 times, starting when she was 17, on orders from Epstein and his madame, Ghislaine Maxwell. Andrew was never charged and has vehemently denied any wrongdoing.
Even though there's pictures of him fucking over a girl, that's normal.
However, he paid millions of pounds to Giuffre in a civil settlement while denying wrongdoing. He also lost his royal duties and titles over the scandal of his close friendship with Epstein and Maxwell. Andrew has been repeatedly urged to testify about his links to Epstein in front of a congressional committee.
Yeah, and the fact that they're afraid to talk even though Epstein is allegedly dead kind of tells you everything you need to know. And so here we go. Here's the reason why they're able to get away with shit the way they do, because this is the way they report on news, which is fucking disgusting. 9 arrested in France over death of far-right student. You're not supposed to feel bad. You know, they're like, hey, it's okay, he was far-right. And the 9 arrested, don't worry about their political affiliation, you know? But the far-right student is dead, oh, it's not that big a deal. Like, that's the way that's getting covered. That's not how I feel. Don't get me wrong. That's just me showing, like, that's what this page is doing. Like, let's not fucking deny it. You're trying to build tensions, you know. You're trying to piss off more people on the right to get mad at people on the left. You're shielding people on the left. You're trying to double down and tell them they're good people. Like, it just feels so sickening. Like, I'm so grossed out by this. And dumb people online eat it up. Because there's an overwhelming amount of people who are too infatuated with fantasy. They don't have enough going on in their own life, and they take up this mantle because they're like, I finally found meaning in my life. I am going to be a good person. But you're not a good person. You're actually one of the worst people out there, and they just don't see it, you know? They don't understand that they've been brainwashed into thinking that they are good and others are bad, and they don't recognize that they're actually the bad ones in this situation because they're the ones wishing violence and pain and agony or cancer or whatever on someone else. And if they don't wish it on you, they actively do it. And we saw it when people were attacking people's Teslas over Elon Musk. Elon Musk is not driving that fucking Tesla. There's most likely a leftist driving it. Statistically, they buy them more than the people on the right. Like, you're so dumb. Eating it up. Just gobbling it up. No brain, no thought, just action, just emotion, you know? Don't think twice. Don't think about the fractional problem here, you know? You're wrong. Just like that teacher said to that kid, you're wrong. It's crazy. They've been brainwashed since childhood because that's the point. That's what it feels like. 9 people have been arrested in France following an investigation into the murder of a far-right nationalist student by suspected militants from the far left. There they go. They said it right there. They said it right there. Why didn't you say it in the title? Because they know that most people don't go past the title. It's just been proven time and time again. There's stats on this. Most people just read the headlines and they move on. And that's what they're gunning for. It's sickening. It's sickening. Don't let me think for you. Bro is a Catholic and was stabbed by Antifa. They've been brainwashed. Yep. Yep, poor guy died protecting women from fiends. Can't critically think. The left has perfected the use of useful idiots. Yes. Yeah. Unreal. Like that, I don't know, man. Just reminded me of the Epstein, the thing that we were going over here, and like it just feels like everything's just being kind of coerced to people, like, and they don't actually want to release anything. The release of the Epstein files is a complete joke. All the black covering it up. Quentin Durank, a 23-year-old math student, died in hospital on Saturday, 2 days after being beaten and kicked about the head by a gang of masked young men in Lyon. It happened after a small demonstration by far-right feminists who Durank was supposedly to be helping to protect, the city's Institute of Political Studies, commonly known as Sciences Po. The arrests confirm what was widely reported, that those suspected of the murder are far-left militants linked to the band group called Le Juin Garde, Young Guard. The most striking news is that among the 9 in custody is Jacques Elie Favreau, a young man who has until now been employed as a parliamentary assistant at the National Assembly in Paris for a deputy of the LFI. How is that not in the goddamn headline? How do you not say that? 9 arrested, including parliamentary member, in death over far-right student. If you're going to say far-right, then go all the way. Say what they are. Like, what? I don't know what a far-right feminist is either. I just can't believe this. Like, it's so weird. On Monday, the state prosecutor, Thierry Dran, told a news conference that Durank was kicked and punched at least by 6 individuals, that the post-mortem examination showed fatal damage to his skull and brain. The most striking news is that among the 9 in custody, is the parliamentary assistant at the National Assembly in Paris for a deputy from LFI. The murder is putting huge pressure on LFI and its 70 MPs and on its veteran leader, Jean-Luc Mélenchon, who is likely a contender in next year's presidential election. On Sunday, Mélenchon said his party had nothing to do with this story. Those who accuse us are committing a libel. Don't make me get you on a libel. Don't you bring me into this or I'll sue you. Sounds like the words of an innocent man. Definitely sounds like the words out of an innocent man's mouth. You say that shit again, I'll sue you. I'll bring you to court. Because I never did it. You know, like, oh, what? There are at least 20 around them. Yeah, I retweeted this. But yeah. Oh, it's just unreal. Just unreal. Yeah, the Raging D-Head said that the video was out like a month ago. No, and I know that. It's the headline. Like, that's the problem. People read a headline and they get mad and they leave. And that's, like, you know, there is a percentage of people who actually read the articles, but it's not everyone. Because realistically, you don't have a lot of time. You know, and even I'll sit on my phone, you know, and I go to, like, the side swipe where you see the news stories, and I see a lot of headlines, and I only click on a few of them. Like, it's just human nature. You don't have time to investigate every single thing. So that's why headlines are supposed to be as informative as possible. And that is a misleading headline. It's unrecognizable. Francis Cookman in 20 years? Yeah. At this point, if you're right of the CCP, you're a far-right extremist. To divide us. They're trying to divide people. It's fucking disgusting. I mean, it's been going on for a long time, and so many people actually took the bait, and they're violent over it, and it's like, how do you come back from this? You know, now that it's started, and I don't blame the people who've already been attacked who are just like, I don't want to forgive them. Like, I mean, I don't blame you. You're not wrong for feeling that way. Like, anyone who got doxxed or had, like, death threats or anything like that, if you don't want to forgive the people who inevitably were on the left that did that to you, like, I kind of understand it. Like, I'm not trying to blame that. I'm just like, I just wish there was a way to solve this that, like, would get rid of the detriment. Other than insane asylums, I can't think of anything. Some people legitimately need help. I always joke that there should be the fields, and I think the fields would be a better... I think work ethic is going to teach better life skills than shoving someone in an asylum and likely just giving them a bunch of pills and locking them up. Like, you know, I think people need to be busy. People need to be busy. I even find that. Like, I need to stream not because, yes, the money helps and I do want to help my dad. If I somehow pop off and make the amounts of money that I've seen people make, perfect. That was my plan. The thing that originally got me into streaming and actually dedicating myself to it, I kept thinking about it again and I was like, I should do it. I was helping Gundo out and I was like, no, I won't. I'm just going to help him out. But I saw how much Tectone was making a month. He posted a screenshot of his income and it was $70K a month on YouTube. And I just thought about what I could do for my dad if I had that. And I was like, fuck it, why not? And now I've treated it like a job and I'm glad I do. It helps me add structure to my day again. And like, I felt a little lost for a while without my job. It was like part of my day was missing. So now, like, yeah, like even if I don't fucking actually care if I make $5 a stream, like we did, like, that's not the point. Like, I like the consistency. It gives me something to do Monday to Friday. And that's why my streaming schedule is what it is right now. Because at least it feels like I've done something during the week. You know, I feel bad when Husbanus is like sitting there working and I'm just like, yeah, I'm cleaning the house and stuff, but it just doesn't feel the same because I would have cleaned the house while employed anyways, you know, like, heck. But yeah. Low will send us to war. Wake up, sheeple. There's no one coming to save you. A lot of the Western government are just managing to decline, cultural, economic, and industrial. Well, even too, because I made a short over it, and we went over it the other week, how Elon Musk says, oh, you don't need to save for retirement. Like, that feels like a surefire way to make people fall into civil war. You know, when in 20 years, no one saved up for retirement, and everyone's crazy and broke and starving. That's a brilliant idea. I don't know how embroiled Elon Musk is in anything or if he's just like autistic and not thinking, but like he should know better because he has a large chunk of wealth and he's done nothing to distribute it. Not that I'm telling him he has to. It's just, it's a tell. Rich people don't share their money. Why would I not save for retirement because AI is somehow going to save me in the future? I wasn't born yesterday. Absolutely not. I will save up myself for my own future. I will put no one else in charge of my future but myself. Like, if you put someone else in charge of your future and you end up upset, don't be shocked. Yeah, I'm not taking Elon's advice. He's not real. I'm not going to lie. I have a small spot of love in my heart for him, though, because my Twitter payout, or my X payout was so good. It's actually really funny. Even Husbanus, he now calls it X, and I'm like, you don't call it Twitter anymore? And he's like, I can't dead name it. I have too much respect for Sir Elon Musk now. And I was like, good Lord. Good Lord. I love him so much. She gets mad if she only makes $20 a stream. Yeah. $60? Didn't even hit the goals. Oh, God. So honestly, all groups are falling for the government psyop. Yes. Right and left are falling for it. 100%. 100%. I just have noticed more violence and property damage from the left. But it's like they don't have their emotions in check the same way. There's like a toddler energy to people who freak out on the left. And people on the right, I feel like there's always like a conspiracy-esque side to it. Like, I don't know. I just find the ones on the... Again, I always go back to the Teslas. Like, I couldn't believe that. I was flabbergasted that it even went on. It went on for months. Like, it was really bad for a couple weeks, but it went on for months. And even now, sometimes people can get their Teslas like people, I don't know, draw on them or try and do something to call out to the fact that they gave Elon Musk money by buying one. It's also stupid. It's also tiresome. I would never have thought we would get to that point, but we did. I'm noticing you stop that. Start noticing how little support the Kick Chat gave, and they're a bunch of filthy mouth-drooling animals. Please. Catgirl's Illuminati secret circle group. The birds aren't real. They are government cameras. Da-da-da, da-da. Spoopy. But I don't hate the left. They are useful idiots. I know I'm being pushed right, but I don't hate the left. You just hate the elites. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's cringe on the far ends. I just couldn't dance to the music they play. That's fair. But the thing, I think why even, I think a lot of people are shocked to learn when I'm a left-leaning person because of like the way I speak. But I think what really drove me over the edge too, where I talk a lot about random politics like this, is that like, why are so many just like random like creators who lean slightly to the right, and a lot of them I find are centrist, like Asmongold. I kind of find him just to kind of be centrist. Like he changes his opinions a lot based on what's going on, which kind of happens, and you kind of end up being kind of centrist. But people call him far right. You know, everyone is far right, and then that also means you're evil. And then they go after you, and you just see so many nasty things and a lot of death threats and wishing of death and, oh, it'll be a good day when he dies. And that happens to so many streamers and a lot of VTubers, a lot of like nice female VTubers. Asmon is a Bernie bro. I don't know about how much longer. I don't know how much longer that's going to be true, because Bernie and frickin' Hassan were buddy-buddy again. Let's see it. Where is that? I'm pretty sure I have it bookmarked somewhere. Even I like the small shred of respect I had for Bernie is like just fizzling away. Oh, there's that. Oh, did I not save it? Oh, here it is. Prepare. Prepare! I am getting hungry, though. I'm going to have to leave soon just to eat. Hassan asks Bernie Sanders if he has a message for Gavin Newsom regarding his criticism of the billionaire's tax. One person quite critical. Do you have a message for Gavin Newsom? No, he does what he does. He and I disagree on the issue, and that's about it.
A Japanese Communist Party pin that I got in Japan, and I still forgot to bring it today. So I'm instead going to give you. Do you know what this is?
Nope.
An evil eye. So I'm going to give that to you. We say in Turkey, we say nazar, which means like you know. I'm having a hard time taking this off.
All right. Well, you give it to me later.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to use up the whole 5 minutes here
All right.
getting your pin
You know
off.
what? You're right.
So what this is about is saying to the billionaire class, you know what? Trump gave you and your friends $1 trillion in tax breaks. And at the same time, they cut health care by $1 trillion. 15 million Americans, including 3 million here in California, are going to lose their health care in order to give tax breaks to people who don't need it. That's why I'm here. Enough is enough.
Yeah. So there is one person, the governor of California, that is actually quite critical of the billionaire's tax. Do you have a message for Gavin Newsom?
No, he does what he does. He and I disagree on the issue. And that's about it.
Okay. All right. Fine. I am a little bit more critical than you are, I guess, at least.
So you're not as nice a guy as I am. That's about it.
That's true. That's true. Exactly.
Ninus is just doing it for the lulz. What am I doing? I hate everyone equally. Ayo. A rich man talking about billionaires? Fuck off, Bernie. You broke my heart. These guys are both idiots. Yes. Again, too, like Hassan's talking about healthcare. Like one of his assistants, I wasn't Frogan, got a broken arm, needed $500. That would be like, if Hassan gave her $500, it's like he wouldn't even notice it. We covered a little bit of that on Gundo's stream, and I didn't want to embarrass him with him there because I know he would. Gundo helps his friends out all the time. You know, there's been times where people like tap him and they're like, there was one recently where like someone's animal passed away and he helped pay for their cremation services. And he doesn't have a lot of money. Like, he's such a better person. Like, that's why I'm always telling him to stream. I'm like, you're literally a way better, like a role model. Oh my God, men need better role models. And that's also true why, like, I'm flattered that people like me on the stream, and like I will continue to come back, but I do want him to stream by himself because I feel like he could be very useful to people, and I don't think he recognizes it. I'm like, all people need is really like a friend. Dude, you can just come online and talk to chat. You know, you can have Gundo therapy session with the boys in the chat, And even if you guys both don't come to conclusions and you seem negative, I think just being seen and being heard is very important for men. And I think that they don't seek it enough because society tells you not to. But then once you do have that connection, it's like it takes a weight off your chest and it's good for you. And I think that's only something that you can get from other men. And like, I can help out for like things like, you know, like if there's like some sort of woman problem, I can try and give you my 2 cents, but I really can't give you anything from the male perspective, regardless of being raised by my father and majoritatively hanging out with men. I'm still not a dude. Still can't do it. So I always fucking pressure him. Do it. More times, multiple times a week, 3 times a week, maybe stream. I don't know. Look at me tonight. He'll be able to move out if he streamed more once a week, get out of the New York fun. Yes. And again, like just editing is just not where it's at. He spends so much more time editing than he could just talk about it. You know, like now he's doing a thing where he's making it a video for Fallout. But like the show, it's like, but why don't you just talk about it on stream? Why not just load up the clips and just talk about it on stream? But he wants to edit. But I do think streaming is the way. It's just the way people want to be interactive with the content. I think that's a big appeal. I actually like talked to my uncle about this because he didn't really understand that I was streaming, but I'm too honest, and he asked me what I was doing and I just told him. But even he was just like, I think people are just like lonely. They want someone to talk to, or they want to pass the time, you know, like it's like a talk show. Like it doesn't really matter what you talk about. Like tune into the radio, like they'll talk about anything, you know, but people still tune in, and there's casuals that'll call in and, you know, enjoy it. I saw a video of him playing with his previous doggo. He's a good dude. Yeah, Gundam does need an editor. He's tried to get a few editors, but it doesn't really work out. He's a bit of a perfectionist too. Like he can't lower the quality. That's his problem. Because even he had an editor. He has an editor. But like then like sometimes he's not quite happy with what comes out, and it's just like that's valid. But I always tell him too, I'm like, I don't think many people are even watching the video. You know, when I listened to his videos when I was working, I hardly looked at the screen because I was busy working. I was just kind of listening. And I would look if like something, he was talking about something in the show and he was showing it, then I'd look up, but then for the most part, I was looking away. Stream while editing. Show yourself editing. Do an editing stream. I'll take streams over anything on TV. That's, I think, another thing. That's like another area. It's because there's not a lot of good TV. And if there is a good TV show, you've probably already consumed it because it doesn't, like, you know, there's just not endless good content. And so it's just, yeah, I don't know, interactive, it's more current, like, you know, it's not the news where it's going to be biased. I don't know. I watch the videos. I was saying boo earns. Well, that's fair. I only ever listen. Plus, they have every niche now on YouTube, especially if you can find live streams that have ads turned off. Just makes more sense. Yeah, are my ads on? They come on once in a while, then I turn them off, and they come back on again, and I turn them off. YouTube wants that money. Money. I only get like a couple bucks from it, and it's still good to see that, but I'd rather just not have the interruption when I'm yapping, you know? I have a TV for my Xbox and my Roku. Showronery. All my media consumption has been replaced by VTubers. I like to talk to people, and even if I don't always agree with them, I would rather surround myself with people that would disagree with me than people that would be yes men. I wouldn't trust that. If someone always agrees with me, I'd be like, what the fuck are you up to? What the fuck are you doing? You know, like, I'm glad that up front, if I liked the food, Husbanus was like, ooh, you know, like, I like pineapple on pizza. I like Hawaiian pizza. And he's like, I don't like Hawaiian pizza. Well, it's good to know. Now I won't get Hawaiian pizza. Oh, is that what I go do? Do I go try and find pizza in Florida again? I've tried it before, and I was awfully disappointed with the pizza I picked up. But what better time than to buy a Hawaiian pizza than when Husbanus is gone? The last time I ordered pizza was like, is it 2 years ago now? Like, one of the first work trips he went on, I was like, I'm going to go get pizza. And I got it, and I was like, wow, that's so disappointing. Ever since I've just been making it at home, or like, I guess when I was in Canada a couple months back, I got a slice. Some of you, there was like a movie night we were having. I think This Optimist was hosting it, or was it Mr. J? I don't know why I get you guys mixed up. And yeah, I walked and I got a slice of pizza. I don't even. My least favorite, but I can eat it. It's my least favorite, but I can eat it if that's all there is. That's the spirit. That's the seagull mentality I like to hear. I have seagull mentality. Even if I don't like something, I'll be like, it's edible. You know? I didn't even watch this. I just saw the look of her and I was like, holy moly. And previously someone used it as a reaction, and that's so funny because I put this in my bookmarks without watching it, and I just wanted to know what it was with you. I have pink hair. Look at me. Look at, we're twinning. I wonder if she's like me. I wonder if she's a kitty cat or if she's insane. Stop being so agreeable and based, and I'll stop being a yes man. I eventually will say something you disagree with. Eventually. It happens. I've seen many people disagree with me in chat.
Here with
Mom
you,
and Dad.
and you support pedophile.
Your 6-year-old son, what's the only home he's ever known? Grandma,
sure.
Grandpa's. Why? Because you're incapable of existing.
And you
don't
support
have
ICE and
you're
Trump,
dumb.
right? You support.
Oh, I see. So this is just an image for reference of, there must be videos of her speaking, because I've seen this with her eyes open. That's just to give context to who's holding the camera, I guess.
ICE and Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay,
I
well, put
love
this
my
on.
kids and my grandkids.
No, you support a pedophile and someone kicking out
idiot.
immigrants, which are doing shit to people.
You're an idiot.
No, they're making
You're
you
an
believe
idiot.
the immigrants are doing the bad shit.
You're an idiot.
It's the big
I
people
have
on
been
the top.
building houses my entire life.
I don't care.
It has gotten
No.
hard because of the
Yeah,
Mexican.
go get a real job then, bitch.
It's hard to get a
Go
job
get a
because
real
of
job.
them.
No, it's not.
It is hard to get a fucking real job. I've been applying like fucking crazy. But they've outsourced all the tech jobs to other countries. H-1B visas. That's why no one's getting a job. Like, it's not just people picking fucking fruit in the field, dog. It is a multi-level problem. Is it the only thing affecting the job market? No. But would the job market be better if it didn't exist? Yes. 150, 200% yes. Yes, 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 yes. The level of incompetence I have seen in my life coming from is insane. Is insane. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to run anything. They don't know anything. Bring back competency. Bring back people who knew what they were doing in the workplace, not just because they're cheap. You know what my dad used to say? If something's cheap, it's cheap for a reason, and he is a frugal fucking guy. But that's the type of stuff he would say if he was trying to get a used car or something, and he's looking for a bargain, you know? And I remember once, like, we were looking around, and I found it, I was like, oh, like, this one's like $700. Like, look at that. And he's like, that's a good price, but like, I'm looking for one around $2,000 to $2,500. Back in the day, you could get a used truck for that price. And I was like, oh, and he's like, you know, if something's cheap, it's cheap for a reason, you know? Like, you know, you should look for a deal, but if it sounds too good to be true, it likely is. Things like that, you know? I love sayings like that. My dad would say stuff like that, and I completely fucking agree, you know?
What do you think your son's going to do?
You only have a hard time getting a job because you're in construction.
She's telling a man who's paid the bills with a real job. Not just that, not just a real job. He says he's in the house building business. He's literally physically worked. He's not even just sitting in like a cubicle. Like, he's broken his body for this. Meanwhile, she's like put her body through the ringer just because like she's abused it with like tattoos and piercings galore. Ridiculous.
What is your son going to do?
Stop bringing my son into
What is
this.
his kid's gonna
Don't
do?
bring my son into
Yes,
this.
it matters.
No, it doesn't.
Beyond today, you
No.
moron.
Because after this, you lick.
You're an idiot.
Fucking
You're
lick at
stupid.
boots.
You can't help
You
being
lick
an
boots. You lick boots.
Are you fucking retarded?
Boot licker. Boot licker.
Idiot. You're the
You
only one
support
licking
a pedophile. You support children getting deported away from their families.
No, they all get deported together.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck Trump. Fuck ICE. I do believe that.
Idiot.
Go ahead. Trump, you support ICE. You're dumb.
Oh, you idiot.
Bootlicker. You're a bootlicker. Yeah, fuck
You know
you,
what?
bitch.
Get any of your people to me, and I will show you the bootlicker.
No, you're the
Because y'all
bootlicker.
bunch of mouthy little pussies.
No,
to begin
we're
with.
the ones that are gonna
Y'all all
stand up
live at
and
home.
take.
It's crazy because she's living with him right now and she's talking to him like that. It's like, just even if you felt this way about someone, why would you bite the hand that feeds you? Like, why would you even bring it up? If you don't have something nice to say, don't say it at all. Nyanis is going to be a Disney princess. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Oh, wait, that's what the guy sings. I'm a boy. Is this how I find out?
You can't do anything.
No, y'all can't.
I
do
can't think
anything.
of a song that a woman sings.
You working for
Fucking
pennies?
idiots.
That's what keeps you busy.
I think she mispronounced thanks for letting me live here. Oh, yeah, I think so too. Lucian the Witch, thank you for the sub. No accountability, that's why. People are so ungrateful these days. Yes. Yes. Nyanis is a man confirmed. Caught in 5K. Not just 4K, 5K. We've broken the sound barrier on this one. WAP. It's a conservative anthem now. Shit. As if this person is taking the most NPC position has the right to call people bootlickers. Yes. Yeah. Again, like, when people are using, like, do you know he's separating families? Did you know that families have been separated since Obama? Did you know that this has been going on for a long fucking time and it's got nothing to do with Trump? Like, and if you don't want your family to be split up, don't come into a country illegally. Hey, why am I not bringing my dad into Florida despite the fact, the overwhelming urge to do so, the fact I want him to live with me, but I can't? I wonder why I don't do it. Is it because I could potentially cause more problems for myself and my dad by breaking the law? Couldn't be that. Oh, that makes too much. I must be a bootlicker. That's what I am. I'm a bootlicker. Duh. Yeah, sure. Oh my god. Logic Unfolded with the gifties. Thank you for streaming so long. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. What's going on? For the win. I'm the bride this time. Thank you, Logic. Oh, look at people are getting in on these subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, you bootlicker. You must lick boots for a living. Ha, ha, ha. Sorry, I'm so sorry. What am I saying? What am I? It's just so funny. Just I don't like. You're a bootlicker. You bootlicker.
Your son deserves better.
Yeah, better than this.
Your son deserves
This is
better.
a terrible family. He doesn't deserve to be in this.
Nuance cannot exist. You are evil because I've decided these things. You know, there can be no positive to following the law. Only bad.
Family. Fuck you.
Following the law. What a
You want to do this
bootlicker.
too? I don't care. You need to be responsible for your child. Yeah, well, you support Trump and I.
These poor people just sent, like, if there was an insane asylum we could put her in and then the kid could be raised away from this mom. Holy moly. Holy moly. Like, the reason you're still being taken care of is, like, because those grandparents are in love with their grandchild. They would probably prefer, rather than having 2 babies in the house, it's probably easier just to take care of your child and have, like, even though taking care of your daughter's child is a burden, you already have 2 babies in the house. You might as well remove one and have the state take care of that. Put it in a mental asylum or put him to the fields. Again, I'm a big fan of the fields. Again, if you want to vote me in as a rep, I think good work ethic will fix everything. And if it doesn't, then they just can keep working and providing value to the state, And then if they eventually learn the lesson, they can go. And no crime is too little for work in the fields, We can get you even for a week, it's fine. You can learn a lesson. You can get some little calluses on your hand. You too can have man hands. Yeah, for the low, low price of committing a crime, you too could have scars on your fingers. Yeah, I have scars all over my fingers. They don't really show up on camera. I have to like flex and stuff. But yeah, there's scars all over me. Huh. How'd those get there?
Never provided him with anything.
That has nothing to do with this.
She has
Yes, it
provided
does.
him with
No,
nothing.
it doesn't. Do you support ICE?
I'm proud of my man hands. Because you know what? I've actually done shit.
Do you support
Holy crap.
Do you support ICE? Yes, it does. You need to be protecting your child. I am protecting my child. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're with a pedophile. No, I'm not. Then don't. No, I'm not. You support ICE? No, I don't. Look,
Then stop fighting for them.
Yes, it does. You protecting
No.
Yeah, look at their false equivalencies. That's all these people can do. Hey, this is about Trump. It's like, no, it's just about your child. She's like, no, it's about Trump. Come on. Come on. Yeah, baby. Come on. Bertie, you probably need another squeeze. Bertie, come here. Bertie, come here. Oh, I'm so sorry. But it's 4 o'clock. I usually squeeze them again at 3. Now I gotta go wash my hands. When I went upstairs to make sure there was water, and I also washed my hands up there, I found a little poop trail from Fritter, so I had to fix that. That's the joys of an incontinent dog. Usually it just happens in his bed and it's not a big deal, but up the stairs, that's interesting. There's 3 different stairs got hit. So I had to wipe them down, I had to pick it up, and I had to Lysol it and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a treat.
Protecting
No.
your son. You are not being responsible.
Yes, I am.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am.
No,
You're
you're
not. Yeah, sure.
What do you do for work? Okay, so I'm making this video for my own protection. So I am not suicidal. I don't want to die. I have a full life to live, and I'm happy.
Oh my goodness, so tragic. Your parents aren't going to bubble you. She's seriously afraid of that. I'm making this, I'm not bubble-sidal. Watch her just do it herself just to screw her parents over or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like, holy moly. Holy heck.
But I just outed my parents for Trump and I supporters, so if anything happens to me, I don't know, so I'm just putting this out there for my own safety. Not suicidal.
Dude, the only person that needs to be kept away from you is literally yourself. Look what you have done to your face. You used to be normal looking until, like, I don't know, you got, like, to the wrong end of a nail gun. Holy moly. What am I even looking at?
I'm a great mother, and I have no bad things to do to anyone.
Dude, imagine looking at that and going, Mama. Dude, that poor kid. That poor kid. I'd rather have, like, Quasimodo as my dad. Like, are you kidding me? Or worse, this creature may try some bullshit on your child. The kid, too. Yeah, ugh. Outed my parents shows completely reasonable people. Outed the people, and again, too, I don't know who you're outing it to, that there's actually going to be any, like, legal consequence to this, but also, like, again, like, you are living in their house. What would it benefit you if something happened to your parents?
Whatsoever. I was using my freedom of speech, playing music, and since they support Trump and ICE, they got so mad, and now they're kicking me out.
Dude, and this is the thing. They were letting you live there. They knew you were super leftist, and they didn't care. They didn't care because it doesn't matter. Do you not understand that you're the dumbass in this situation? They didn't care about your politics. They love you for who you are. And you don't even love yourself. Look at the way you treat yourself. Like a fucking pincushion.
So,
good lord.
Here for my own safety.
Oh yeah, your parents are just so awful. Dude, if I looked like that in front of my parents, they wouldn't even been that nice to me. I'm sorry. I grew up in a goddamn Catholic house. If I had looked like that, it wouldn't even take my parents. The second my fucking oldest brother saw me, he would have just called me a faggot. And it would have been like that. And he would lay into me like no tomorrow. And good. I am so glad I grew up in a normal house where I was protected from looking like a complete fucking moron. Holy crap, man. Like, they have been nothing but accepting to you, and you've taken advantage of it to the highest degree, to the point of spitting in their faces. You can disagree with your parents. There's no rule that says you have to follow the exact same ideologies as them, but you can be respectful to them, you know? It's one of the great things I learned in church, is, like, to respect your parents. Try it. Oh, my God. Like, yeah, you might have some really shitty parents. Yes, parents can be shitty. Yes, parents can be abusive. Is this an example of abusive parenting? No. That is a big no. No. These people loved you. Too much, I would argue. Lucian the Witch with the $2. Thank you very much. Quasimodo at least works. Yeah, and he's like nice. He's a nice guy, you know? If they pay the rent, then keep your politics to yourself. Yeah. Like, it's so weird. Like, my brother growing up didn't like to eat mushrooms. He didn't like to eat mushrooms with dinner. Imagine my parents were like, you're out of here. Get the hell out of my house. No mushrooms in my house? Not on my watch. Get the fuck out. If anything, they weren't abusive enough. Yeah. I tell my daughter, I'm going to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Yes. Yes, that's called parenting. You're not your children's friend. You're their parent. You can be friends later in life when they grow up and they're a member of society. Okay. Bye, guys.
Just trust me, you'll be fine. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Back in Chicago.
I'm speechless at this look. Don't try and make me change my mind on abortion. Holy moly. Like, that's like a dark joke. Because, like, honestly, like, as someone struggling to have a child, that's crazy. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if someone that looks like that should be giving birth to a child. Or at least if you're giving birth to the child, like, do you really think you should be raising it? I'm sure there's a couple somewhere that would adopt it. Like, there's parents looking for adoptions. I can't believe what I'm looking at. How could you go outside and look like that and be like, yep, I'm the normal one. It's me. What's going on with the nose, the lips? Like, how do you eat? How do you put food in your mouth? How do you drink without dribbling all over yourself? What happens if you have to blow your nose? I've got so many fucking questions. What am I even looking at? What am I even looking at? Looks like a Diablo 2. No. That doesn't even look close to my Diablo 2 look. That, if anything, that's one of the hellspawn in the game that you have to defeat. Looks like a raider from Fallout 3. That's a good one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's... Finally got myself a legit copy of Soul Silver. Hey. It looks like this thing crawled out of a goblin spawner. Yeah. I'm flabbergasted that this person thinks they're the normal one in this situation. They're like, why won't anyone listen to me? Everyone acts like I'm crazy. I don't understand. Why does everyone look at me like I'm fucking crazy? Oh, it's so unfair. Oh, they judge me so much. I did nothing wrong. How do we know she's not abusing her child in the name of evil? No offense, like, you don't even have to really do much. I think just looking like this around your child is abuse enough. The fact that you have to look at that and constitute that as mother. Imagine. Just try and imagine. Put yourself in that kid's shoes. You wake up looking at this as your mother. You know what it reminds me of? When... Let me find it. This is it. Why can't I just find a clip of this? I'm gonna get in trouble for playing this, but I don't care.
I must say, you are one tough customer.
Krillin! Gohan, listen to me! Be careful! Captain Ginyu has taken over my body! No! That can't be Goku!
No! I can't
This is you guys trying to imagine growing up with that as a mother.
bear to see you this way, Daddy!
That look. You would always be looking at your mom like that. You'd be like... No horror movie would even touch you. You're seasoned. You've seen it all.
This can't be happening!
This can't be happening! No! That's how I feel. That's how I feel for that child. I don't care. Be careful playing DBZ clips. Oh. Oh no. Grotesque. With the DBZ references, is this going to become a gun and ball game stream? What? No, it just felt like it fit the situation. Trying to imagine that as your mother. If you're trying to imagine that as your mother, it's like the reaction of Gohan when he was trying to imagine life with Ginyu. Just pure shock, terror, horror. Like, you know, regrets. You know, endless questioning, traumatizing. Look, another gargoyle. Bigot team beat me to it. What's a hood weeb? What is a hood weeb? I guess what it sounds like, someone who's both in the hood and into Dragon Ball Z. Well, again, like the cartels, they every time a new episode of Dragon Ball Z dropped, apparently there was less cartel activity. Anime is it transcends all right? A good anime transcends all politics. I love when people try and make anime political, though. I will. And it's so funny. I got into a conversation with someone on Twitter once, and I guess for them it was probably an argument, but to me it was more like I was interested. They were like, there's so many political animes out there, and I'm like, yeah, but it's like not real world politics. And they were like, oh, what are you talking about? And then they listed a bunch of animes with political structures in them. I'm like, yeah, but these are all fantastical. Like, none of this actually represents, like, the real world. Like, they pulled, I think it was, like, Full Metal Alchemist and Attack on Titan were two of them I can think of. There's, like, the mainstream ones. And I was just like, how do you not understand the difference? Like, there's no... Even One Piece, they were like, yeah, One Piece is political. I'm like, yeah, there's political ideas in there, but it doesn't, we're not pirates. Like the Marines don't rule with an iron fist. Like none of this is real. It's not a representation of real life. And they don't understand that, you know? It's so weird. So weird. Honestly, Hoodweeb is just a new way of stitching on black anime fans at this point. That's what I feel like. The person that I went to school with, that was the person that I went to the gym with, a handful of other people, but he was the one that would lead the exercise routines and everything. Like, yeah, he was black. He loved Dragon Ball Z, and he's also like the nicest person I've ever met. Went to church all the time, and just a completely wholesome individual. And I don't know, it's kind of weird. I didn't even read the rest of the sentence when I saw the original comment, because I thought of him and I was like, I don't agree. I don't agree. But then I thought about the cartel thing, and I guess I can see the point, but I don't agree that it's across the board like that. My experience has been very wholesome. And he was a great teacher in terms of like what to do at the gym. And he was so hype. Like we would all be doing planks and he'd be doing planks too, and he'd like cheer you on. It was like having your own personal Goku. I don't know. John D, I watched the Chainsaw Man movie the other day. I would highly recommend it. Repressive government is a very common anime theme. Almost never matches up with real politics, yeah. Every time I wear one of my Dragon Ball Z shirts, it's always black guys and Hispanic guys that come up to talk to me. I mean, I guess they're the only ones with culture. It's crazy. What does that say about white people? They gay. What about Star Blazers, aka Space Battleship? What about it? Are you seeing is that like a hood thing or what? Saying everything is political is very pretentious. Did everyone have one military PE teacher and one gay one? Oh, I definitely had a gay one. She was also my like basketball teacher or coach in elementary school. Dude, this is diabolical. So she was actually married originally to a high school teacher that I later had for like computer science. She left him to be in a lesbian relationship with the other teacher that was also, she was also like the co-host, like the not the host, my God. Blank, I just said the name. Coach. She was the other coach for the team. They ran away together in a lesbian relationship. Money! And they even had to stop teaching in Catholic school because of it. And then I remember when I got to high school and I was in his class and he was like a sad, miserable man. And I never wanted to bring up the fact that I knew, but like obviously everyone did because he had the same last name and she no longer had it. You know what I mean? But so I did have a gay one, but it comes with a dark, dark story. May God have mercy on the male teacher's soul. I don't even know how you would live with yourself after that. Oh my goodness. A big, big juicy tip. Juicy tip. Black number 1918 with the 10 pounds. I have never seen you before. Keen EN sent me here, so you must be wholesome. For the 15 seconds I've seen you, you prove it. My heart goes out to you. Aw, thank you. That's so nice. I've been shitting on people. That's so nice that you could see the wholesomeness through that. Blessed be. Blessed be. Donnie Wilmick, they're an anime that are political in both theme and subcontext, but those anime get misrepresented in the argument. Yes. I went to a Catholic school. My art teacher was called Mr. Willie. What an ego boost. She's very kind-hearted and based, but don't let it get to her head. Wow. Don't worry. Again, like, I am my worst enemy. You can't, it's fine. You know, I'll be nice to people. They're usually disrespectful people that attack users online over niche anime than calling them the P word. But anyways, yeah, thanks Keen N for the shout out too. I don't know if you're in chat right now, but I appreciate you. That like it feels so strange to know people talk about you and you're like not there. It's weird. And in a positive way. I feel like through most of my life, if someone's talking about me behind my back, it's been in a negative way because, like, that's not even a guess because, like, my aunt has also just called me and, like, outright reamed me out for whatever her personal opinion is on the matter that particular day, you know? She said wild shit to me before, which I've said on stream before, but, you know, it's weird. It's nice. I won't let it get to my head, but I won't lie, it is nice. Thank you. And thank you, Keen. Armory Sniper, yeah, both me and my brother were showed Dragon Ball Z by my older cousin and uncle since we were both tots. All the others named too. Got into more niche during high school, though. My first was Dragon Ball. I watched Dragon Ball, and then when Dragon Ball Z was on, I didn't really understand it was the same show. And my brother told me. He's like, this is the continuation of Dragon Ball. And then I could see the similarities in the hair and everything. I was like, oh my god, I was really young. But I remember, like, my oldest brother is the one that laid that knowledge on me. He's like, this is a continuation. It's the same show. And I was like, my little, like, 7 or 8 year old brain was just like, you know, explosions. Golden Kamuy is a good example as it shows the struggles of Okinawan Japanese natives and how Okinawan Japanese natives and show how Japan is not fully homogenous society and it never was. There's more to it, but I'd rather watch it. I'll write it. Let me see. Golden Kamuy. Let me write that down in a Google Doc. Otherwise, this brain will forget. I'm not very sharp with names, this one. Never been. Never have been. Never will be. Golden Kamuy. I watched some of Space Dandy to show off your recommendation, Ionis, on Gundo's show a little while back now. I love Space Dandy. I like... It's a less serious. It's definitely less serious, but it's very... I love it. I just love it. It's just so different. I love at the first episode, I love how they end the first episode. It had me in fits. It had me in fits, and then the next episode just starts like nothing happened. I love that type of humor, that dry, just... But yeah, it's basically like if Cowboy Bebop wasn't a super depressing ending type of thing. Like, it's just more goofy, lighthearted. I love it. I love the one, my favorite episode is the one with the sad Space Dandy. He's just like, I just want to die. That one... Best episode. Although there is, like, a random episode that... Emo Dandy. I just want to die. Oh my god.
Money! Yeah, baby!
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice the raid. I am a monster. Thank you, Keen, for the raid. Black, no, number 1918 with the 250. Keen actually raided you. He was on an 18-hour stream. Holy shit. Poor soul. Yeah, may God have mercy on his soul. I'm apparently on his heels. Why am I still here? I usually end these streams around 3 o'clock. It's 4:22. Aha! She has an awesome voice even though she doesn't like it. I was bullied a lot. I have no idea. I don't know why I'm against my voice. Sometimes I won't lie to you. I feel like a fucking idiot for it. Like, I don't think it's normal. I definitely don't. I wish it wasn't like this. There's a reason why I never got into content creation until I felt like I was backed into a corner. You know, I was perfectly happy doing my animation jobs. And I make a lot of silly voices because a lot of times in animation you do like your own scratch tracks. So you gotta like be able to do some sort of silliness. And so, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I wonder if there's something wrong with YouTube because I didn't see the raid notification either. Okay, so that's not just me. It's not just me, but thank you for the raid, Keen. I mean, he's probably not here. He's probably sleeping, hopefully. Space Dandy is a hidden gem. Yeah, it's a great one. Don't worry, I hate my voice too. Apparently it's a thing. That's what... I remember when I first started talking about it on stream, people said like it's like a legitimate... I don't know if it's a phobia, but it's a thing people have. It's the same way like there's some people who can't stand the sound of chewing. It's a similar tick. Stay with us, Mama Nyanus. I mean, I have to eat at some point. What's wrong with your voice? I don't know. If I go back to listen to something I recorded, like I get like goosebumps and I get uncomfortable and anxious and a tightness in my chest. Like, I don't know. What's anxiety? I don't know. Like my body acts in stupid ways. I got 5,000, I hit 5,000 on Twitter, and when I saw it, my chest hurt. Like physically hurt. And part of me is like, you're so stupid. Like, what are you fucking doing? That's not even a big number compared to a lot of other creators. You need to calm down. You know, I always have to have talks with myself. You sound normal and well-spoken. Oh, thank you. You can eat and chew into the mic like male streamers. You'll get tons of guys in here then. You want me to be like DSP? It's voice dysmorphia. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Explain Fooly Cooley or you're a poser. It's a 6-episode miniseries that has steam irons that come from space to steam the world, but it stopped when an alien girl comes down and helps a young boy who's still in high school and dating an older lady that smokes. And he gets taken over by a robot and he saves the world. And she takes off, but gives him his guitar before leaving. Is that good enough? Did I pass? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. I'm just yelling at you now because I can. Most people don't like the sound of their voice, so that's good to know. I think that's why I also don't like to sing. Like, I used to sing in the choir. I sang in the choir at my church for a while, but it's different. It's different because I was like part of a group and it wasn't recorded. The fact that streams are recorded is what spooks me. Fooly Cooley is great. You pass. Oh my God, you know too much. Da da da. I always like the guy with the eyebrows. Remember too, there's like the government agency and he wears eyebrows because it stops them from like reading his brain. Why do I remember all that? It was a short one, so it's easier to remember, even though I like watched it ages ago. I really liked Monster. I read this manga called Monster that followed a brain surgeon who was like, I don't want to give away too much, who was like accused of a crime that he didn't do and he like has to prove his innocence. It's fucking good. I never thought I would like a slice of life thing like that, but I was like, oh, it's not a slice of life. It's like, it's a fucking mystery action thriller. Like, I loved it. Completely blindsided by it. I was like enthralled. Anxiety with the $5.
Yeah, baby!
2 animes that I got hooked on in high school that I didn't expect to end up loving were Toradora and Zero no Tsukami, aka The Familiar of Zero. Good watches.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Oh my goodness, and another one. Gary Coleman with the 2. Watching 90s anime dubs in Spanish was wild. I have tried to watch Spanish Dragon Ball Z before just for shits and giggles. There is some culture there. Akira will always be the GOAT. Yeah, it's visually stunning. Red Line is along the same lines as that too, just visually stunning. I could watch that again and again and again and again and again and again. You know, there's some that you can just put on forever. Standalone Complex is another one. Really like that one. It was one of the things that my husbandess and I bonded over at first. Big fucking fan of that. It pays to stream later than usual, I guess. Ha-ha! I mean, we didn't hit the goals, and we're not friends, even though you give me money from time to time. And anyone else, anyone who doesn't know what that is, that's a deep cut from DSP, and I wonder if I can get it on Pig Go. Because usually Gundam has that clip. Oh, here we go. We're not friends.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. There's so many times he says this. It's an unexpected amount of times.
Daddy, chill.
He's always telling his fans that they're not friends. Logic Unfolded with the gifties
Daddy,
again.
chill.
Thank you. 5. Bigot Berry finally got one. Here we go. Pals, but not friends.
Daddy, chill.
Look how many times he says it. We're not friends like that, you know. Have to like me. We're not friends. We're not friends. We're not friends. No Charlie Murphy.
chill.
We're not friends. I'm a chicken. We're not friends. We're not friends anymore. We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. No, because we're not friends. Tell me if we're not friends.
Daddy, chill.
Like, we're not friends like that. You know what I mean? But he didn't, like, get it, I don't think. And then later on, now, you know, because we're not doing stuff anymore, then he goes, oh, I was trying to fly his whole family out for a vacation and stuff. What are you talking about? That was never a discussion. The discussion was you wanted to drink with me at Hogan's Bar.
Okay, so that one's not it. I want it. I want the original clip.
You don't have to like me. We're not friends. You know, we're not going to be close personal friends. I'm sure, you know. Would I like to show up on their podcast again? Yes, I will. I will do it again. But at the same time...
This is after the side scrollers. He like blew that one up by talking shit.
Fuck that, we're not friends.
We're not friends,
with
right?
Eddie moves and there's no communication at all.
So, December 29th rolls around last year.
Yeah, 24.
Are Nyan streams usually this long? No. I usually start around 10, 10:30 and I end around 3. Anywhere between 2 and 3. It's usually about 3 to 4 hours. But I'm psychotic. But I've gone crazy. Oh my god, Black Number 1918 sent 10 gifted memberships. There's going to be no one left at this rate. The amount of gifted memberships that are coming in, ridiculous. The We're Not Friends is something he reacted... He reacted to a dono.
Fuck that, we're not friends.
Oh, I opened it right. Daddy, chill.
No, Charlie Murphy, we're not friends.
Daddy, chill.
That's not it either. Don't tell me he took it down.
Useless. Chicken. We're not friends. I can count the number of times you and I...
Son of a bitch. It's in a game.
So you're saying we're not friends anymore? No. What I'm saying is you take it too far. It's cool to just cheer and say something fun, say something interesting or funny, but not constantly obsessive and ridiculous. And you got to learn your lesson, dude. Captain Caveman just resubscribed for the second.
Learn your lesson. What did he do? Fucking ban him? Did he time him out? What an entrance! Nearly 6 hours. Ah! Summer Whiskey subscribed at tier 1 on Kick. Thank you.
Daddy, chill.
I do like my Chubbas Loco. Ayo. Oh, mine says 5. Oh my god. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. But I also want to find this. Where did he take it down?
We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But
that's not it either. What the hell is he playing there?
That's okay. Because if we're not friends...
Damn it. Gone.
Tell me where Daughtry is!
Tell me where Dente's. Where are the drugs going?
Ah!
Wow, this is 11 years ago. That's a deep cut. I guess he does apparently take down a lot of his streams. Did he take it down?
Really hate me, Allie. I guess we're not friends anymore, huh?
What if I just search not friends? $54 results. Not friends with Shadow.
Which, to be honest, is already kind of dead. Not a lot of people are really talking about it. There's some DLCs for it, but it's not getting a lot of hype. So what is in store for Sonic? We don't know. We actually don't know, and sadly, it didn't really explain. What I would say is, I hope that they're working on the next...
That's not it. I'll never find it.
Today, who I'm friendly with. Maybe I'm not friends because I don't have a lot of time to spend, but I am friendly with people. I'm married happily.
Oh, yeah, happily married. I've seen the happiness. It just radiates off your wife. Holy moly. Never seen a happier woman in my life. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We're not friends like that, you know.
Like, we're not friends like that? You know what I mean? But he didn't, like, get it, I don't think.
Damn it. I want the clip. Damn it. I have to ask Gundo for it. Seriously? Seriously? I just want the clip. I just want a juicy tip. Juicy tip. Snoopy. Snoopy it is with the 10. Mahler also once mentioned not being friends with chat. He was more eloquent about it, though, and he meant it in a professional way, not being an asshole. Yeah. No, and that's fair, too. Like, you do need to have some level of agreeance with your chat on boundaries, you know? And I think, like, I really helped myself out from being in awkward situations by just being upfront and saying that I was married, you know? And I do think that there's tons of streamers that... I don't think all of them are married, but I think there's a high percentage of female streamers who lie about their relationship status to get more money, you know? You know? Don't. I wouldn't ever view anyone online with the idea that you could date them because, like, you're gonna end up in misery, even if they are available statistically. Like, some of these people who have like 1,000 viewers in chat, they're multi-streaming to different platforms. You know, you're like barking up the wrong tree. You know, you're more likely to just find someone out for coffee than that. You know, you can be the gatekeeper of your own happiness. Black number 19 again. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You literally just showed up here. This is a scuffed stream, and I feel like I've been getting a lot of support for I don't know what. I'm just hanging out. I have subscribed to like 20 VTubers in the last 3 days, chatting with them, donating, etc. All because of this cry eyebrows video. I'm 40. What am I doing with my life? LOL, I don't know you, but I love you guys. That's okay. I'm in my 30s, and I don't know what I'm doing with my life. My backstory is that, my chat's already heard it too, is that I used to work in animation, and I lost my job to AI. And I moved down to Florida, and in that whole rigmarole, I became like unemployed for a long time because I was waiting for immigration. By the time I got me immigration, all the jobs were gone. There was like no jobs left. There was like, it was just, there's nothing there. You know, and I've been applying into the void, and I kept fucking applying. And I've actually now gave my resume over to some AI algorithm that's going to apply for me. God forbid. I just gave my information away. But I just got fed up with it, and I started streaming because I was like, fuck it. You know, might as well do something with my time. Because this is what I was doing every day. I would wake up at 9 and I would apply to jobs until it was lunchtime. So instead of sitting and talking to you, I was like sitting down and writing. I would write cover letters. And sometimes I was using AI to like finish it, but I was physically writing them first. And then I would just put them into AI to get like proofread. Like, And so I would do that every fucking day. I must have applied to thousands of jobs and like nothing. I remember getting excited if I got like a denial or I got at least a phone call, you know? Oh my God, they wanted to talk to me for a blip, but it wasn't even them. It's like a recruiter and they don't necessarily, it's like broken telephone when you talk to them too. It's like you're not even talking to someone at the company. It's madness applying in this. Just madness. I just gave my resume over to AI the other day. I was drinking. I drank and I just finally slipped up. Because when you're applying to jobs, it's always in the side. They're like always trying to like sell this service. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Who cares? Getting a job is 100% about connections. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Dry applying, moving to Florida, coming from Canada, all of this uncertainty around immigration. I feel like applying with a green card right now is just like, I just have all the cards against me. I'm not giving up on it. But I've just seen so many horror stories of people on LinkedIn who've been employed since before I got my work permit or work visa. And so I just know that it's a long lineup of people trying to get jobs in art or tech in general right now. Keep your head up, man. I'm 39. It's not easy in this world. It is not. It is true. Black number 9, I've been there, but you'll be fine. You're an intelligent person. Thank you. Yeah, again, I do think the jobs will come back, but there's been industry slowdowns in animation even before I was in the industry. Like, you know, there's like one that was probably like 2009 to 2013. There was like some big gap and it was years long. And so, you know, I'm already like a year or two into it. And like, you know, at this point, I bet if I just buckle down and wait, there will be a job that shows up. I'd like to use my bachelor again. I don't want to have to like just, you know, pivot switch. Like I was really happy in my job. I don't mind using AI tools if it meant that I can go back to work in the industry that I enjoy, you know? And I keep trying to tell artists that too. Like, I don't know why you're fighting AI. If you want to stay current in this job market, you should be learning these tools. 100%. Put your pride aside. Dude, I first wanted to get into cartoons because what I saw, like Disney movies, and then like it's just not like that anymore. I ended up animating puppets most of the time, you know? And so it's kind of like the next iteration to be animating with AI tools. I bet some of it will still be hand-drawn, but, you know, you got to use what's out there. You got to stay current. You got to stay competitive. The Amelia one I watched like 30 times. Nice. Yeah, it's gotten good. I can't believe people are still calling it AI slop. I'm like, you're lying to yourself. Yeah, there's still some problems with it. You know, I've seen some exports where things break, but there's still also a lot of really good exports. You know, there's a lot that's just like, holy shit. I think I sent one to Husbanus, like, it was a couple weeks ago. So this is old. This was like before Sedence came out. There's like this new model called Sedence that's doing like really, really good stuff that's like really solid. But some people have already gotten really good output just by being really good at prompting. And I do think being a prompt engineer, and I know some people find it corny, and at first I was kind of mad at the whole thing too, because like I was burnt, like I wanted my job back. But having now played with it a bit and using things like Comfy UI and prompting it, it's a lot more difficult than you'd think. You have to know exactly what you want, you know? Oh, that's so funny. Husbanus left me a message. Oh my God, this is a giant plane. It's like a building. There's 9 seats across from where I am. That's so funny. Let me find this output. That was before even Sedence came out. So like, what? So good. I'm almost there. I'm just scrolling. Scrolling. Keep the scrolling going. Lee chose life. Cream on top of Arby's DSP shake. I've seen some AI that can be funny. Yeah! Everything is slop. Ever seen that 4chan post about quality slop? Yes. The cream of the slop rising to the top. It's the cream of the slop. It's because AI is a bag of shit. That's why artists fight it. I mean, it's just inevitably going to be the future, though. Like, I'm literally someone who it's so weird too when people tell me like artists are mad because, bitch, please, I was a fucking artist. I lost my job. But like, you can only play woe is me for so long before you just have to like recognize that things have changed and they're never going to go back to the way they were You can wish all you frickin' want. It's just not going to happen. This was before Cedence, and now they have even better algorithms. Yeah, there's a bit messy on the frame per frame basis. Yeah, her fingers are blurry. It doesn't really work. You know, it's blending in here. But I was messing with AI models like 5 years ago, and the best they could do was abstract. If this is where they are now, in another year, it's going to be done. It's going to be a completely clean export that you can't tell is AI. And if people don't believe that, I just don't know what to say. Like, it's like you're lying to yourself. That's not healthy. Sometimes you just got to let it go. This is all exported. And like, yeah, again, there's problems, but now there's already a more powerful model out. Cedence came out. But someone got this good just with prompting. And again, too, I guess having worked in animation, even having this, because you could animate on top of this. This amount of effort between the background, the character, the movement, the camera pan, the lighting, the shading, like this is an unreal amount of hours worked. This is well over 40 hours of work that has been done. So even if all you're doing is touching up on top, you have easily saved thousands of dollars if this was a budget for a show. And that's why these things will just never change. Like this will be used going forward. And like even if some studios hold on to the old way things are done, it's just even Disney's talking about adopting AI into their pipelines and workflows. Companies are just going to choose the cheaper option. But like this is impressive. For anyone who's been keeping up with like the way these models have been changing and growing and getting better over time, like this is scary impressive.
It's a dream to life.
Like, and if you're to calculate all the animation between this whole shot, like, yeah, this is like a minute of animation is like, and of this quality, like this would be like 2 weeks for a lot of people, maybe a week to 2 weeks of full 8-hour days. Like, and this thing just exported it. And obviously there's better stuff. But I just think this did a really good job of doing a style that you don't usually see out of AI output, and it kept it really consistent even before a more powerful model came out. This is pretty old now. A couple weeks old. Virtual made Mew. Sometimes when I cannot think of a pose, I would generate some references. I don't feel like browsing through image sites for hours. Oh damn, this job's keeping me from important things in life, like this yap session. What did I miss? Nothing much. It's been a huge yap. I honestly don't mind AI slop, but it does rub me the wrong way when I recognize an artist's art style being taken without permission. Yeah, that does suck. But like, how are you going to stop it? I feel like getting upset at things like that is only going to hurt yourself in the long run. And like, again, I'm not saying that it's right. I'm just saying that I don't think you should always be a doormat in life, but you should understand when it's like you're fighting a battle where there's no end in sight. There's no winning it, you know? It's an uphill battle. Like, you really think a conglomerate will stop using this tool? Like, that's wishful thinking. Like, I know I am wishful about a lot of things in life, but maybe I'm just so... this is like my career. I literally have a fucking Bachelor of Animation hanging with high honors behind my head. You know, and it's just like, it's a harsh reality to swallow. And it was a reality that took me a few months to come to terms with because I was like mourning the loss of my job like it was a dead child or something. But, I mean, what are you going to do? I think I would go mad if I tried to fight this because I would just be on the ground constantly. I would just not be able to get up off the ground because it would be a fight that I would be taking on for no fucking reason, only to just drive myself nuts. I don't like that idea. I'd much rather accept reality. Having worked in the animation industry, I understand how long things like this take. you know, and there's going to be a future where if it's not fully AI output, it's AI output that you animate on top of, whether you like it or not. You know, a lot of people fought the puppet movement of animation, but that didn't stop it from happening. Now just swallow. Exactly. There will be a market for AI free, but it will be not be large. There will be a market for AI free. Oh yeah. And it will slowly fade away. Like, it's just, their money won't be there. And I just feel like artists are leading themselves astray by not at least familiarizing themselves with the tools. I'm not saying you have to use them in your personal art, but understand that if you want a job professionally, they might be expected. Because you might find what always happened in animation, as the technology got better, the timelines got tighter. You know, so if you are going to be stubborn and keep trying to do things naturally, and they want, say, 3-day deadlines instead of the 2 weeks or so currently right now, it used to be about 2 months per episode when things were hand drawn. It went down to about 2 weeks to 2.5, maybe 3 weeks. It really depends on the show. But most shows work on a 2-week schedule where an episode will be animated in 2 weeks. You know, so with the rise of AI, you might start finding that studios expect a 1-week turnaround. So are you going to stay in the studio and work 80 hours a week just to stick it to the man? Or are you going to use the fucking tools so you can leave early and then go home and enjoy yourself and maybe indulge in your own art? Like, I think that's a much better way to look at it than to say, like, I'm going to fight this. Because it's like, again, who are you even fighting? There's not even like, it's not even like if Canada and America went to war, as an example, at least you would understand, like, I am going to fight Canada, or the Canadians, well, I am going to fight America. You know, there's no, it's not wishy-washy. It's like, yes, you know, but how do you stop AI? It's gone across borders. It's across the whole fucking world right now. Every country's using it, and they won't stop. And if we stop using it, then places like China will use it anyways, and they're going to beat us at it. Like, so you have to be reasonable. But Naianis, the good old days, trust me, I wish I could go back to the good old days. I always think I was born in the wrong timeline. But what are you going to do? You can't build a time machine. People still do claymation. Again, there will always be traditional studios, but if people want to stay employed in art, they have to understand those will be far and few in between, and it'll be more so stuff like this. Whether it's fully AI or if it's draw overs, there will be an AI assist. If AI is doing the backgrounds, like my friend was working on Blue's Clues, and they already, before this even got big, before it was even good at animating or anything, they laid off a bunch of people to have the backgrounds done with AI. And that was like 3 years ago. She doesn't even work in animation anymore. She works at a grocery store because there's no animation jobs. And that's why I guess I'm jaded, maybe, but at the same time, like, this is fucking reality. And I think a lot of artists need to wake up. And again, coming from someone who, I went through the whole depression cycle on it, but you get stuck on the anger phase for too long, and you're going to start you're losing your own time. Stress is like one of the worst killers on the body, you know? Focus on yourself if you can't stop something. Like, there's nothing wrong in fighting for what you believe for, but I think you should still pick a winning or a losing battle. Here you go. You deserve it from one artist to another. Aw, what the heck? Where's my back end? I lost it. I lost my back end. And because I've been a director before, so like, I care about people's well-beings, and it just makes me sad. Like, I would give this talk to all of my juniors if I could. If I was still at my job talking to my team, I'd be like, look, it sucks, but just think of it like this. This is your 9 to 5, baby. This doesn't have to be your everything. You know, you can go home and do your own shit. Just use the tools that we have available. Leave at 4. Because I worked at a studio where it was pretty budget animation, so like you could get it done pretty quickly. I was like, just get your fucking work done and get out the door. Don't even worry about it. You know, and it's the same mentality. It's just like, just adopt the AI tools, get the work done, get your job. You still need someone with artistic ideations, or like they have to lean into artistic creativity to be able to prompt these things to even have usable output anyways. So it's like you're basically being a director. Black number 19 though, with the 25 pounds. I think AI is a tool. Yes, you can give a guitar to I can't say this. You can give a guitar to a Yingwei Malmsteen, or you can give it to a Lil Wayne. I'm not sure if AI artists are artists. I think them like engineers with artistic merits. I was a composer once. Virtual instruments are hard to use. Yes. No, exactly. I think of AI like a power tool or something like that. Like, people still use screws. People still use regular Phillips, like, screwdrivers. They crank it by hand. But we generally also keep a power tool, and we pull out the power tool when it's useful. Like, if I'm taking something like a remote apart to put batteries in or something, I'm going to use my screwdriver. But if I'm going to put some shelves up on the wall, I'm going to go get my fucking drill. Like, and it's that. It's like, you can still have both. You don't have to have only one or the other. You can have both and just use them at the appropriate time. Have I seen Skybrow's video about Pippa? I have not. Today, my opinion on AI animations is that one meme of the hot guy versus the ugly guy saying hello to a female coworker. The one guy is a single guy that has a laptop of box prompts, and the other a large company that has money to make something good but chooses to just use bad AI. Yeah, I think AI is a great tool for smaller studios and things like that, and bigger studios shouldn't use it. But the sad part is that big studios are going to fucking use it first. And Disney's already talking about it. And they're cracking down on people using their Disney characters in AI, but they're going to turn around and do the same. That's why art is always leisure. Labor of love is good, but it's always a leisure when it's not work. Yeah. Yeah, no, and again, like, I got into art because I like art and animation, but I also understood that when I was at work, it was a different atmosphere. And there's like a saying that was really popular in animation, was just like, you should be able to kill your babies. Because, like, if a director comes up and says, I don't like the way that scene's animated, I want it like this instead, don't fight it. Like, you know, like, you shouldn't bring your personal ego. Like, you can't be like, oh, I spent so long in it. No, I refuse. No, you just fucking shut up, you delete it, and you do it again. Yeah, you can save it off for your demo reel or something. You could do an export that you save, but at the end of the day, you're getting paid. It's not your fucking work anyways. Like, I don't know why people care. Like, it's like, conglomerates are going to do what they're going to do. You should worry about yourself. Don't stop yourself from getting a paycheck because you're too stubborn. Or, like, if you don't want to work in art where AI is a tool that people use, then don't go into art. Pick something else before it's too late. And stick to art as something you do on your spare time to enjoy it, because you're going to be miserable. Fetus deletus. I don't know. It was just a crazy saying, but it's like, you're not actually killing your babies, but they just like, it's the idea that if you need to redo work when you're at work, you just suck it up and get rid of it and do what you're told, because you're not in charge. Like, I don't know. I saw the Skybrow video, but I don't watch them, so I had no context. Is this the Skybrow video?
All candy as Candace and nothing in between. Not trying to be mean, just say what I'm seeing. This neon cap's full of crap, flushed down in the drain. Pippa gonna rip us straight up insane. Sky bros, this shit fake again. Crypto bro, you know Pippa don't play. Best bunny so based, like excellent taste. But Sky bros, cry brows, Tui two-face. Nyan tagging me chat, but that's total time waste. I don't judge and haste, those spams cut and paste. Now his memes are just great. Damn, that boy so face. Crypto creamy moonjaro, ruffle tomorrow. All that cloudy borrow, shit straight bizarro. His channel's been cased, Jesse Nova Prime. Looks okay, I guess. Don't trust the design.
Hello. Hi, what's going on? Okay.
So she wants a no trespassing.
I'm sorry, I had it in the wrong window. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Whoops. It started playing when it opened. We're getting audio, no video. Scuffed. Boo, can't see, my bad.
Totally lame. Moonlight going, ball chain to the flame.
You need to react to cry brows. Trust me, you'll not regret it. Also, it's euros, not pounds. Euros are cheaper, I think. Oh, my bad. Thank you for the 2.5 euros. I'm blind, apparently. It's okay.
Got me pissed. I'm not gonna play. I rate you like Nvidia, like Bill Gates with chlamydia. Farming's alarming. Bunny ears, there's no charming.
Money! Yeah! More money! Wait, watch the context first. What's the context?
Next time, just thinking, by the way, have you heard of Skybrows? He makes music videos using AI. His most famous is Breathing Elon's Musk. He made one with you and called it Redacted. Skybros? Oh, yeah, I've seen this shit. Chat, I'm gonna be real. I'm sorry. But I think this shit gay as hell. I think this stuff is really dumb. You're Redacted, yeah. I don't understand. I got tagged
Hey,
like
woman,
crazy.
we can't see.
When I'm in this one, like yeah, like over here. I got tagged like crazy. It's like, what the fuck? Bro. You just watched a dog and a baby and a rocket. Yeah, that was dumb too. I'm not like, oh, this is dumb, you shouldn't make it. But I don't understand why like people hype it up and tag me in it. Why did I get tagged like crazy in this? Not like my sophisticated cat gun videos. Nobody's tagging me in a bunch of cat gun videos. It's funny because here's the Elon one. Elon ironically love this shit. Joseph, thank you. I like Gossip Goblin stuff. You're not in cat gun.
I like this Pippa model. I would love a merch of it as a salt shaker. I loved it. I love her tiny little chibi model. It was like for the Cult of the Lamb, right? It's pretty cool. Bad take by Pippa. Yeah, maybe like from the perspective of getting tagged in a bunch. And like, I do find the music kind of corny. I get more interested in the visuals, I find, and I'm kind of like, again, because I'll show you what this is wait, watch the context first. Oh, thank you for the 10 euros as well. I saw that. I mean, like 2020 AI output. I even, before I met Husbanus, and this is one of the things that we bonded over, is that I made a partition on my computer where I had a Linux running, and I actually had some of these early models because I never really liked doing backgrounds, and I thought like I could get these things to do background for me, but dude, the shit just was not there. I spent so many hours getting that thing running. It took me like almost a month to train it. And it was just dog shit. It was just absolute dog shit. And I got upset. I deleted their partition and just like fucking fuck it. And yeah. Let me see if I can find a visual. It's like abstract. Let me just say abstract. Because early AI output. Like it would have eyes and limbs and just random shit in it. It just looked like an acid trip. That's what AI output was like 5 years ago. And so like in another 5 years, if it's now fully animated and moving, again, because I look at it, I'm like, this, if I ever want a career again, I need to be able to do this and add on to it and like do something and like add it to my arsenal. Like it's like a survival, you know? How come it's so hard to find? This kind of looks a little bit like it. Yeah, here we go. This is like the type of shit my model was outputting. Open. Like shit like that. This was what it was fucking outputting. Just random garbage. Like, the one I would do, it'd be like random eyeballs or maybe some fucking legs or hands. Like, it was garbage output. This is true AI slop. And I think that's why when people say, oh my God, this is AI slop, I'm like, okay, sure thing, buddy. This is AI slop. Now this is fucking slop. This is like the sloppiest slop that ever fucking slopped. And now I have all of these DSP windows open. Click with me as we try and find Pippa again. But I don't think she's necessarily wrong. I don't agree 100% with her take, but I do find the music to be cringy. And I remember, because you guys made me watch this one with Elon Musk too. Or you made me watch one of these things. And it was the same thing. I said the music's not quite there. The music's not quite there. The lyrics are a bit corny. I can see why she's cringy. I feel that. I don't know. He wrote the lyrics and thought of the visuals, though. A lot of clever double meanings, but yeah, lots of F memes and VTuber cameos and effect marketing strat. That's another thing, too. I can also understand where it's like, yeah, like you're not really creating anything good. You're just making sure that you include someone popular so it gets views. Like, you're using their platform to you know, push your own into the algorithm. And so again, too, maybe she feels like it's a cheap way to get attention or she doesn't want to be in it. Like, I don't really know why she has that take, but I don't fully disagree with it. And I think everyone's, again, allowed to feel how they feel. My qualm is more just with, like, artists who are fighting it. And I'm kind of like, why? Again, you going back to, like, the screwdriver power tool analogy. Like, I just don't understand, like, why are you doing that to yourself? Like, I feel like you're driving yourself crazy to fight it. From an outsider's perspective, if you never have to use these tools and if you don't like its output, I think that's completely valid. It is a bit corny. 100%. 100%. Some of these songs are fucking corny. She's not wrong. But I do think the visuals are impressive, even if they're not perfectly exported. Again, just getting this as a base, like, to do storyboards for a video, for any length of animation is like weeks of work. You know, you have to do the character design, the storyboards. Like, if you can wipe out chunks of work, it's beneficial. Like, you can't argue that. They fought computer art for a decade. It's true. It's true.
Videos. What even if I was? We're tagging you.
Pippa is cool and all, but she sometimes rubs me the wrong way with her takes. I think that's part of her character. Like, her whole thing is to kind of be abrasive, I thought. From what I've seen, like, I tune in once in a while. It's not one that I listen to a lot. I feel like I listen to other people more, but, like, I do leave Pippa's stream on if she's live. Like, I just like supporting people. If my computer is going to be on, I might as well put something on it, or... This one's different. It's supposed to be a diss track, but it's actually a love letter, and the people in the video are small VTubers with like 20 subs. Aw, that's cute. It's corny but fun, yes. No, yeah, and just because something's corny doesn't mean it's a negative. Like, again, like, there's types of good cringe all over the place, you know? Like, I don't mind a good cringe. You fucking heard my puns. Like, it doesn't mean it's bad, but I can agree that it's cringe. Like, I can see it. I understand. I mean, look at the visual on the screen. Is it funny? Yes. Is there an element of cringe? 100%. Like, his eyes are glowing. He's got all these powers, but it's Donald Trump. There's an element of cringe to it, you know? But it's like a good cringe that makes you laugh. There's nothing wrong with that. Time to pour another BRB. I dig her. It's so funny that, like, I do like Pippa because she's retained, like, that humor that is not allowed anymore. Like, she often tells her chat to go die and stuff like that. And I saw someone freaking out about that the other day. I'm like, that's literally, like, it's her thing. I would be worried to tweet some of the things she tweets. Like, when she tweets something and tells people to die.
Sizer has given a big juicy cash money tip of 20.
Holy moly!
It will see as a tool that allows you to not necessarily have to know the theory behind chord progression was leading techniques but you would still need to put in effort to use the tool to produce something good.
Yes.
Can you say make a good song and I would comply glory to the Yakuza.
Yeah. He's got a video of Strictly Cat Girls. I think that's the one chat made me watch. I watched one of these a couple weeks ago. But again, like, I don't know. It doesn't have to be for everyone. And I have to agree with part of Pippa's take, because when I first saw it a couple weeks ago, I ripped on the lyrics. I was like, ooh, it's kind of cringy lyrics. Like, you know, like, so I don't know. If her only experience is it being tagged in it and she clicked on it for a bit and didn't watch it fully and that was her, I mean, I'd rather someone be honest, really. The fuck is that thing saying? Why do you guys hate my TTS so much?
We cat gun videos now.
That's a hate crime against my bubby. How dare you? I'm half, my grandmother, my maternal side is all Czech, like fresh off the boat Czech. And my dad is like Métis, Spanish, French mix. His skin is dark. He's the only one that came out dark though. Like he's like 3 generations deep or 2 generations deep on the Indian side. Like feather and head Indian, not dot Indian. So his skin's a bit darker, but I didn't really get that. I kind of came out more with my European side. As we discovered this because I was showing off my man hands earlier. How do I? And I can show it to you too, because you're new here and you've been so supportive. So sorry, guys. So you can see my man hands. You see how this finger is shorter than my ring finger. My index is shorter than my ring finger. Apparently that means I have great drinking genetics. So hot diggity damn. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna brag to my family next time I see them about that. And I'm gonna get my brothers to show me their fucking hands. And then if they deny it, like, let's start doing shots. Let's prove this shit once and for all. Who's got the best tolerance? Cute tomboy hands. Thank you. Grab a lobster. Look, at one of these days, I'll fucking get nails. And then you'll see. I've had nails before. I don't know, man. Like, I get too busy. I mess around with cars. I build stuff. I break my nails. So I just cut them short. It saves me a lot of trouble. Looks like my hands, damn. Again, what if I actually started crying? What if you guys were actually upsetting me with this, huh? What then? What then? How would it make you... How would you feel if you knew you made an anus cry? Instead of when doves cry, when anus cry. This is what it sounds like when an anus cry. That would explain why I can never get drunk. Are you like me? You also... That dude, I feel that. She doesn't like her voice or her hands. Hey, whoa. I never said I had anything wrong with my hands. It's chat that doesn't like my hands. Chat says I have man hands. I actually really like my hands. I've told you guys before, I have a little chili pepper scar. And it reminds me of doing scrap with my dad because it's when I fell out of the back of the trailer and cut my hand open and fell into the scrapyard. It's great. And then my dad took me out for ice cream afterwards. It's hard to see. It's like never going to show up on camera, is it? I've taken a picture of it because it's hard to see. You can't see scars anywhere on camera. And like, I have scars all over the back of this hand. Like this, there's a scar there. There's like scars all over my fingers. And then I know that I've actually fucking worked for a living at some point in my life. When I was heavily depressed over the fact that I was jobless, sometimes I would just like look at like, especially my chili pepper scar. And I was like, you know what? Shit's going to be okay. Worst case scenario, you go get a truck and start picking up scrap. You know, I was like, fuck yeah. Yeah. I like your hands. Thanks, Cobra Silverhand. Also, too, I understand it's a joke, too. Like, I'm leaning into the joke. Don't act like a crybaby. That's why we rip on you. I know. The only thing that makes me cry is too much support. Other than that, yeah, you can... I'm pretty fucking... You can rip on me all you want. Like, that's easy. I think, again, from picking up scrap, I got that. Because kids tried to bully me, and I quickly got over that. I was like, you know what? I don't give a fuck what these kids think. I have sausage finger. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to know how I got these scars? I fell out of a trailer. My fingers look like kielbasa. Kielbasa. I drank a whole bottle of whiskey at 15 and all I got was a hangover, no buzz, and also your hands are fine. Hush. I know they're fine. I'm just messing with. I love Seinfeld, and Man Hands was one of my favorite episodes. Like, I mean, oh, fuck, man. There's so many good episodes of Seinfeld. But Man Hands was definitely one that had me in fits, so I actually really like the reference. Seinfeld references are always welcome in my chat. Sounds shitty. What sounds shitty? I fell down the stairs twice. Oh my god. That's so... I always had this saying that I would say with my friend about that. About falling down the stairs.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Those hands show you can give a mean right hook. That's fucking right, baby. That's right. Excellent. Excellent. I like that. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of punching. I've never really punched anything. Your hands are not that manly. Stop! You're ruining it! I am a man hands. I like the one where he doesn't want to eat the steak, so he puts it in his pocket and then lends out the coat. Oh my god. That was a great episode. The other one too, where Kramer becomes a pimp, like inadvertently at the end. And like gets pulled over by a cop because he ends up like screaming at a woman and he's wearing like the Technicolor dream coat and oh my god. One of the funniest scenes. But, oh, shit, what I was saying. It's not funny that you fell down the stairs, Virtual Maid Mew, but I used to say this thing all the time with my friend. It's like, quand j'avais 6 ans, je suis le tombeau, l'escalier. And it's just like French for like, when I was 6 years old, I fell down the stairs. And I did that once for an assignment because like we had to talk about ourselves. And like, I did fall down the stairs as a kid. And I remember that I wrote it out. And I read it out loud in front of the class, and it's just like so stupid. I just didn't know what to do. Seinfeld is meh. How dare you? No more soup for you. The pimp code is awesome. Those are AI generated hands. The real hands of Nyannis are paws. Husbanus said that I should do a foot reveal, but then it's just like pink cat paws. Like it's just pink cat toes. And so I get you guys to pay good money to see some paws. What the French? Yeah, in Canada, they teach you French in schools.
I don't know. I think there's also just something that puts me off about this, where it feels like... How do I word this? Doesn't this kind of give, like, the vibe of, like kind of like grifter tech bro? Like they're gonna, like this guy's gonna start putting out like a meme coin and he's gonna try rug pulling or something. It's sending those signals in my brain. It's sending those signals in my brain, chat.
Foot reveal at 100K, 100%. My feet will be revealed to all at 100K. Imagine, because I gassed you guys up saying that ChatGPT gave me an 8.5 out of 10. I used ChatGPT for that. Yes, I did. I gave it a picture of my foot and I said, rate this out of 10. It said 8.5. And it said I could improve it by putting a toe ring on. So I got to make sure that when I show my toes, I still have some time because I'm only at like, what, 3,000, you know? I got some time to find a toe ring. Rug pull, yes. Slander! Paw reveal. That's the bit. That's the bit is harsh. You can get your friend to paint your nails and then you can pay her an exposure without even ever mentioning her name or her business or where she works, even the town she's in. Nothing. ChatGPT is trying... No, because I also put in another foot. I put in a couple feet pics. Like I randomly picked up feet from the internet. I put it in. I found like a foot model and they got a 10. I put in Danny DeVito's feet and it just gave it... I'm pretty sure it was like a 2. And it said, like, you need a lot of work. You know, you got to go get your nails done. You got to moisturize. Like, it was pretty brutal with Danny DeVito's toes. But, yeah, Grippergate.
Wow. Feels like it's going to show meme coin 100%. Yeah. It's unsettling. It is. Oh, man.
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Some more money. Oh, so much money today. What, I feel like DSP. The king tax just keeps rolling in. Black number 1918. If you show your foot, I'm unsubscribing. Quentin Tarantino can replace me. Oh, so you're like not usually... for whatever reason, it's like a VTuber... I'm pretty sure Pippa's the one that started it. It's like a trend that when you hit 100,000 subscribers, you share a picture of your foot. And it's not even going to be live on stream. I'll probably end up just posting it to Twitter or something. So you don't even have to fucking see it. I'm not into feet either. Most people aren't. I think it's a meme at this point. Chair Salma sounds like Pippa? Really?
Kind of vibe. Some of the shots look really cool. Like,
yeah, see, some of the shots look really cool. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Big Bad Beard, thank you. Speaking of AI, how has NeuroViz been? NeuroViz.
I don't get it either. To each their own. Nah, me either. Feet are rough. It's kind of weird. It's like you walk on them. Like, I don't understand the appeal. Why would I want someone's feet in my sensitive areas? Or like, what do you even do? You want like a foot job? Like, it's kind of strange. Isn't that awkward? What are you going to do with a foot? I don't understand. I really don't understand. It's a meme.
Gotta love the same exact melody, copy, and paste in the entire song. Environmental hazard, thank you. Gojo or super.
She's speaking French, but that's where you draw the line. Eh. Je suis parle pas le français. Oh. The Simpsons clip where it's like, no, this time in French, because like the classroom's laughing and then they laugh in French and they're like, oh, ho, 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 ho.
No. Is this Jujutsu Kaisen?
Donnie! Donnie, no!
I don't know enough about Jujutsu Kaisen. Is this referencing shit that probably did those shots better? I don't know, man. I feel like a show coin. I feel like a meme coin is on the way. I don't know. It's just setting off alarm bells. It's setting off alarm bells to me. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm getting kind of like, how do I word this? I'm getting kind of like, I don't want to call it like grifter burnout. But like, my like grifter senses have been like tingling more and more, I guess, lately. Like, it feels like people...
I wouldn't say this is grifting. I wouldn't really say it's a grifting. Like, I do think, yes, they're using popular figures to get eyes on their content, but I don't really think I would consider that grifting. Sometimes I get the feeling that people are against other people being successful, and it kind of makes me sad. I think that there is enough space for everyone on the internet. I think there is a niche for everyone. You know, if someone's enjoying it, is it a grift? Or is it that you're upset that they're making what you perceive as easy money? But I would argue that many people view streaming as easy money. But at the end of the day, you still have to show up and do it. And yeah, it's definitely easier than animating by hand, but this guy still is showing up to do it. Having prompted a lot of these models, I know he's still spending hours of work, and if that's what he wants to do, and if it's what makes him happy, then so be it. You know, like, I could do fan art of things and gain popularity, and lots of artists have done that in the past, and how is this really any different? I would argue that this also takes a similar amount of time as sitting down and doing one art piece that would gain the attention of a popular streamer or figure. I don't think this is grifting. So I kind of agree with the cringe thing, but grifting, like, it kind of feels like it's coming from a place of, like, I wouldn't say jealousy, but it kind of just feels like, it's like a lot of people like to pull the ladder up on the way. And it's just like, I don't understand the selfish. Like, it feels selfish. I don't know. It feels like, why can't you just be happy for other people? I can look at content that I don't necessarily like, but I even wanted the best for, I'm fucking Catholic. I think it's the Catholic in me. Because even when DSP was having that Aspen bump, I just like, part of me was like, well, if he actually turns things around and doesn't have to beg and goes back to trying to make entertaining content, then so fucking be it. Good for him, you know? But he didn't. But I had that hope. There's nothing wrong. Like, man, I want everyone to be successful. It'd be nice. Like, you can't have it. And if people have to carve out their own success by finding a niche, like, it doesn't have to be for me to be fine with it. But it feels disingenuous to say that this is grifting, you know? Because then where do you, that's basically it. I don't know. What do you guys have to say? Let me see. Let me see. Base. She liked the Joker too, so no. Let us have fun. Yeah, fun. Like, if someone else is having fun, I don't want to be a poo-poo on the parade. And even, I thought I made it clear when I first went over this, is like, it just wasn't for me, some of the lyrics, but I wouldn't say it's grifting. Earlier I said, like, yeah, it's easier content, to get eyes on your content to do popular figures, 100%, but it's not new to AI. Like, this has been going on since forever online, people reacting to each other's content is the same thing. It's the Catholic in you. I just want people to do well. The term grift has been overused and misused. Yes, I agree. I agree with that. The Skybrows NVIDIA video is the most impressive with a mix of realistic and artistic style. This is an L take, but I don't dislike her for it. I mean, yeah, again, everyone's allowed to have their opinions. I just feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like an inward sadness when I hear people talk down to things. Like, this person's not doing anything to hurt anyone's feelings. Like, I could understand if they were putting AI output and it was, like, really derogatory, or it was really yucky and nasty, and it had negative themes and connotations, and 100%, that would be something to disavow, or, trying to distance yourself from. But this just looks like people on the internet having a silly goof time with the new tools made available to them, creating something that previously no one had the time to do. And it's clearly a vision he's had to get all these outputs, and that's it, pretty much it. I don't know. It doesn't have to be for me to understand that some people like it. Is that just you being a Catholic or a Canadian? I like to go with the idea that not all Canadians are nice. That's a stereotype that doesn't exist anymore. If you think Canadians are nice, go try and drive in Toronto and come back to me on that one. It's fucking cutthroat out there. Skybrow's response is so wholesome, by the way. It's sweet and kind. Like, you can't unsee it. So yeah, let's go back to his original thing. Again, too, like, I don't know. I have no hate towards Pippa. It's whatever. Like, people are allowed to have their own opinions. I just thought it was kind of sad that she said grifter. Because, like, again, I just like, let people be people. You gotta, it's okay.
How do I word it? It feels like there's a lot of people.
You're Catholic? I'm atheist. I hate you now. I want my money back. I was just raised Catholic. I was literally an altar server. I sang in the choir. Like, I don't know. It's a part of who I am. I try not to talk about it too much because I know, like, everyone's different. I have some people in chat that are Jewish. I've had some people in chat that are Buddhist. I have some people in chat that are atheist. That's a stereotype made by Americans. Yeah, it's so weird. It's not true anymore. Maybe in the past it was true, but holy moly. Holy moly. I think the Canadians, like, lost the memo on elbows up, and they're using it on each other. It's fucking nuts. It's so brutal. Driving through Toronto, I hate it. I like when my, like, plane lands, like, late at night so I can drive and there's no traffic. Because driving through Toronto traffic is miserable. It's just miserable. Just minivans and cars galore trying to hit you, coming out of nowhere, not checking their blind spots, just coming into your lane. I've seen cars pushed into shoulders. Like, a car comes over so viciously, there's no space for it, and they're trying to take the gap, so the person has to do like an evasive maneuver and go into the, like, basically a pit maneuver. He's have to go into the side, and it's a mess. I hated driving in Toronto. Competition brings out the best in people. The only Canadian that's always nice is the Trish Stratus. That's all I have to say about that. Fair enough. I don't hate you. I'm kidding. I know. It's all a joke here. Jokes are allowed here. You're allowed to be deprecating with your jokes too, because we all understand. My name is Neanus. Anus. Like, I like to joke. I like to joke around and have fun and smile because life itself is stressful enough, you know?
Coming out and acting very performative more and more lately. And they're sort of like, everything's a grift. I mean, I think like to some extent, right? But I feel like some people are... Everything feels like Candace Owens now. Nathan Summers, I give it $2. Grifter fatigue. Everything feels like Candace Owens. Does that make sense? Do you guys remember when Candace Owens first popped up and everybody was like, okay, I can see right through this. But now everything feels like Candace Owens. And you're like, what? Like, there's a very... I don't have the words to explain it, but there's like a very clear...
Hey, Christians, you know what? Hey, guess what? I even openly say that being a Catholic is just being Christian with extra steps. I rip on my own religion all the time. I can't be stopped.
Daddy, chill.
I don't think God wanted people to not have a sense of humor. You know? If he didn't want us to have a sense of humor, then why the fuck do I find everything so goddamn funny?
Daddy, chill.
Doesn't make sense.
Like,
there goes my salary. Then
shift.
Save it. It's okay. Thank you for your support. You do not have to support
Daddy,
me
chill.
to have fun. You can just be part of the audience. I love you for hanging out. You're new here and you've been hella supportive. The hell is Pippa talking about? She's talking about
Daddy,
skybrows. I guess.
Enshittification. They enshittified our grifters. Scurophobia, thank you. Limp Bizkit, futurism, where everything's fucked and everybody
Daddy,
sucks.
chill.
I don't know. I'm seeing it with like a lot of VTubers too. So maybe that's what's like... Maybe that's what's like... Sort of...
Shuba.
Daddy,
putting
chill.
me off more too. Maybe this guy is authentic. I don't know. But he rings those alarm bells. It's like...
Daddy, chill.
I'm just gonna let this play in the background.
Just gonna let this play in the background.
Daddy, chill.
It's a fucking penguin. A pigeon, not a penguin. Oh my god. Okay, so now let's look at the lyrics. Oh, there's no lyrics?
Daddy, chill.
Daddy knows no chill! On the other hand, she's
Daddy,
got a
chill.
quail as a pet. She's got one quail. One quail hatched. I saw her egg incubator, and I never saw something like that in my life. The egg incubators that I'm familiar with, they're like a plastic tray thingy, and they only rotate the eggs like, you know, a couple times a day like you're supposed to. She had a roller that kind of looked like a hot dog roller, and I was curious how she was going to manage to only roll it a little bit. Like, you don't need to roll it constantly, but you want to roll them enough to simulate, like, so the idea is that the embryo isn't getting stuck anywhere on the side of the egg. So you're going to want to move it around, like, I don't know, like every 2-4 hours or so, you know, up like 3 times minimum a day, kind of more so if you can. But it's basically to incentivize the embryo to not stick to the side of the egg. And like, I think she might have over-rotated them, but I'm glad she got one out. But I do agree with Pipple on the performative racist takes. Yeah. Remember, even God has a sense of humor. Just look at the platypus. Exactly. Catholic ceremony takes forever. Yeah, it does. Not here, but in my hometown, the new priest that they got to the church recently, during the summers, he's like, today we're gonna have a 5-minute homily through the whole summer, because I know you guys want to get the hell out of here. Like, the homily is what they do after the gospel. And he has like a little egg timer from like a kitchen, and he sets it for 5 minutes. And like, if he starts to go over it, like once it rings, he's like, and I got to wrap it up. And he'll just, like, if he has to, he says like 3 last words, and he's like, and I'm done. And I thought that was hilarious. What a gangster. And then when there's like a sports game on too, he tries to speed it up. He's so funny. He's so funny. Instead of like an hour-long service, it becomes like a 40-minute service. Did I have a Catholic wedding? No, I didn't. I actually got married in a courthouse because it was affordable. I did not have a Catholic wedding. No. Peace out, I got shit to do. That's valid. How am I still here? Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Stewie. Cry brows. All candy ass Candace and nothing
Candy
in
ass
between.
Candace and nothing in between. Not trying to be mean, just say what I'm seeing. This neon cap's full of crap, flushed down in the drain. Pippa gonna rip us straight up insane. Sky bros, this shit fake again. Crypto bro, you know Pippa don't play. Best bunny so based, like excellent taste. But sky brows, cry brows, Stewie two-faced. Nyan tagging me chat, but that's total time waste. I don't judge.
I see now the lyrics. I understand now. This is a massive troll. Wow. You're married? Okay, I'm out. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh darn it. I meant my producer. My, what do they do? Who are the boyfriends in VTubing all the time? Your moderators, your shit.
Now his memes are just great. Damn, that freak so face. Crypto creamy moonjaro, ruffle tomorrow. All that cloudy borrow, shit's straight bizarro. His channel's been cased, Jesse Nova Prime. Looks okay, I guess. Don't trust in his eyes. Sky brows, bro, shit's secrets to play. Performative tech, your bro just slices my day. Footworking, politicking, totally lame. Moonlight goings, blockchain to the flame. Clips, Pippa gonna rip up for keeps in the know. Crypto bro, it's all a cheap show. I'll let you exist, but why are you gay? Manjaro got me pissed, I'm not gonna play. I rate you like Nvidia, like Bill Gates with chlamydia. Farming's alarming, bunny ears, there's no charming.
Honestly, I will take this over rage bait any fucking day of the week. You want to talk about grifting? Fuck rage bait. You know, I hate rage bait the most. I'll take this.
Jack Ripper Rabbit with the homicidal habit. Where's that wood chipper? 1 sec, let me grab it. Rebrand this mess, don't stand.
That's a sick wood chipper. Pippa the chipper. Pippa the wood chipper. Wow, look at that. That's a nice chipper. I actually really like this. What? That's sick. There's no way she can hate it now. That's dope. Jealous. That's the sickest wood chipper. A wood chipper fit for a Pippa. Wowee. Beautiful. It's even got a little shine on it.
Let me grab it. Rebrand this mess, don't stand this pest. Right for picking, let's teeth big kicked in. Green coin crash engine turn to ash. Fake cloud slash and drill in cash. People's attacking your empire cracks. From buddy to nothing, your legacy lacks. Uncanny canvas, extract and retain. Completely inauthentic, just calling it fling. Collecting VTubers like a Pokemon game. People gonna ripple, they're all just the same. If you know what I'm saying. Don't send me
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
I feel like I need to go get a drink. Fucking get going with this beat. I'm at the club. sick. Sick baseline. Can't be denied. It's okay to be gay.
This is so funny, but you can be you, and you can be one of those like super cool people. You gotta let go of
Banana Juju, yeah, that was sick. Shooting an arrow up into the sky.
your fucking drawings and your inventions and whatever the hell, you know?
Get your Pippa coin. Massive troll. Wowee. Amazing. Hilarious. Pippa, this is cringe. Skybrows, look at me. We are cringe now. Oh, Deke! I know him! I know him! That's Deke. That's my Deke. He's there. Look at him. He's up there. He's got 170 upvotes. That's my Deke. Guys, I know him. Guys, notice him. If anyone hasn't been on this video, you better go upvote Deke's fucking comment right now. I'm gonna start refreshing this page. I need to go upstairs and grab some water, but when I refresh this page, I better be seeing more than 170. I better see like at least 3. Like, come on, man. That's Deke. That's my Deke. I can't believe my Deke was there. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm gonna shut this shit down if I don't see more likes on this comment. I'm gone if there's not a single like added to my Deke. Disrespect my Deke. You disrespect this anus. All right, I'll give Kick Chat a strike. Fucking my Deke, Deke. The Deke abides. The Deke. You know. Oh, now you can see my back ends. That's DSP. Where'd it go? There's my Deke. There he is. I'm gonna refresh this page soon. If I refresh this page and this shit's still at 170, I end this shit. You hear me? This is like the most DSP. I'm serious. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. Yes! I love to see it. Oh, you guys are so much fun. That's the most fun blackmailing I've ever had because I meant it for once. I actually meant it. I was ready to just fucking log off. I was just going to shut my OBS, which would just shut the whole thing down. You're lucky, punks. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. How is it almost 6 o'clock? I'm having a lot of fun, though. I'm just having a silly goose time with you guys at this point. I don't understand. I'm all alone. There's nobody here beside me. But you gotta have friends, you know? Anyways, I was gonna say you wanted to go anyways. I had trouble finding it. Lucky. So many people left. They were like, how dare she?
Money! Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Threaten me more. I'm into this. Oh my goodness. That's not right at all. He's overclocking the wham. You may think I'm cringe, but you're lovely. You're absolutely lovely. Wow. My addiction for Monster intensifying watching this. Wow. This is what I used to like about the internet. You know, wholesome stuff like this. You know, there's no hate. You know, I don't even think Pippa's comments were really that hateful. But the way he just took it and he played with it anyways, like, I don't know, man. I would like to go back to an internet where stuff like this was the norm instead of rage bait. I'm so tired of rage bait. It's persuaded, like, even like just bait in general, like the titling, like the titles that are popular, like "You won't believe this" or "I can't believe it." Oh, this can't be happening. You know, all these leading questions. She cooked him. Sorry. Like, everyone does it. I'm not really on anyone's case, but like, I would rather go back to like, I don't know, just genuine back and forth. I miss it. I crave it. I'm a 90s child. In the 90s, I feel like things made sense. Okay? My wife is working tonight, so I'm in the same boat, Mama Nianus. It's so funny. When my oldest brother... So my sister-in-law went in for basic training, so she was gone for a couple months. The amount of times my oldest brother called me just to sit in silence with me on a call was ridiculous. Like, I was just like, don't you have kids? He's like, yeah, they're all asleep. Well, what are you doing? You know? Like, aw. He loves me. Or he hates being alone. It's one of the two. Bring back the Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Are any lobbies like that still running? You would think so. There's got to be some fan lobbies running. Did you like the video? I did like the video. I did. I thought that was a lot of fun. I thought the baseline was a lot of fun too. Yeah, I've definitely noticed like sometimes the lyrics cringe me out. That's again why I agreed with Pippa. But I like that one was most like the lyrics were really fitting considering the situation, and then also the beat was sick. The fucking beat was sick. Sick beat. Bro, I'm working and it's a slow day. Ayo, both what? Anxiety, both what? Also, I'm still retaining over 70 viewers on Kick. Yes, Yasu. Where's my achievements? I'm so close. Showstopper, reach an average of 50 viewers in the last 30 days. I'm at 43 out of 50. You guys are gonna help me. I'm gonna get the warm penny dollars from Kick. My dweems. Are we gonna be warm bodies soon? Yes. Soon. We got a bingo! It was over 700K, I think. What was over 700K? Ooh, Amelia is one of his most views. Oh, yeah, we saw that one. I saw that one. Cecil started his show with that one. It's a catchy tune. I don't know if Pippa has responded to this. Not that she has to. Oh yeah, I don't know. Again, maybe it makes her mad. I don't know. Hell yeah, easy money. My childhood. Your brother, he both loves you and he doesn't want to be alone. Yeah. Oh yeah, both. Both of them. Should we go to Kick? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have more than 50 people there right now. That's all it is. Like, look, I can show you my back end. How do I show my back end off? I'd like to present you with my back end. If you would be so kind as to look at it. 43 out of 50 for path to verification. And I don't even know which one is the one where it's like monetized. Because there's another one, partner? Are partners the only ones that get penny dollars? What are the benefits to being, what is it called, affiliate? Verification, to being verified on Kick. Being verified on Kick provides creators with an increased credibility through a check mark, unlocking a higher earning potential, and access to the Kick Partner Program. Okay, the partner program, that's the secondary thing there. Key benefits, monetization and revenue. Access to the partner program allows for better monetization, including a generous 95-5 subscription split. It's already like that. Increased earnings. Verified creators may receive extra pay per hour based on real-time organic average viewership. Yes! Penny dollars! That's what I want! So what's the point of partner? If verified already does that. What's a partner? Okay. A 95-5 revenue split in favor of the creator. Okay, that's already like that. Superior revenue share. Okay. Hourly compensation. Selected partners can receive an hourly rate of up to 16 plus per hour. What? Dude, I would, it's like a job. What? I thought it was all $5. I mean, it's based on apparently like the quality of your chat and interactions, but still. What? That doesn't even make sense. I got sent down like a rabbit hole with my fucking Twitter payout. I couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, gambling money. That's where it comes from. Well, I don't gamble, but I'll get my cut. I'm drunk, sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, gamblers. My man. The amount of times Nainus presents her back end, she should be a baboon, not a cat. Cats present their back ends all the time. As a matter of fact, I've seen stickers where it was all just a cat's back end. Cat's back end stickers. Look at that. They're all over the place. Booty cats. How is there so much money coming in all the time? I'm like, surely this... I'm pulling up cat butts right now. Butts. Cat butts. Cats show butt all the time. You ever had a cat, they sit in front of you and stretch and their assholes in your face? It's disgusting. It's one of the only disgusting things cats do. They have to have... Everyone's got to have something. Let me look at my other back end. Gary Coleman with the $2. I can feel my smooth brains gaining sentience. Listening to this, I'm kind of concerned. Black number 1918 with a 5 euros. It's almost 1 a.m. here. I have Bork tomorrow. Gross. You gotta go to sleep. Go to sleep! Just a reminder that Keen sent me here to bully you. LOL. He's in the video, by the way. I must go soon. Also, you're married, so yeah. Oh my goodness. Most creators are married. They're just not telling you. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. I like to be honest. But thank you very much for the support and the laughs. I appreciate you, and I appreciate Keen! Keen! Wherever you are, hopefully sleeping right now after 18-hour stream. Keen. Cats naturally show their anus. Meh. More, bigger, more! No! Why are you so into cat behind? I need to put you on a list. Put you on a list. Check it twice. If you're naughty, you go in the wood chipper, but not if you're nice. Think twice. I might even call ice. Cook you with some rice. And I'll end your life with the toss of a dice. Bitch. Lamest rhyme. I've learned so much, and can you think of how many lives I've been saving? Dude, if this saved your life, well, that's good. I'm glad you're still with us. I'm glad you're still pip us. I'm very single, but a workaholic. Hey, yo. Nice save there. Thank you. Boots and cats, cats and boots. Now ain't the time for all those rhymes. Put it away. Put it away for another time. You've done a crime. You were too cringe. Go too close to the sun, you might get singed. Oh my God. I'm embarrassing myself. Make it stop! If you didn't already know she was white, there you go. I love my chat. They're the best. It's time to stop. I'm Asian. I love rice. It sounds like a great time. I'm weak. I would feel like I wanted to bubble myself if I keep drinking. Don't! Your chronic migraine. It's all right, though. I feel drunk. Drink some water, too. Don't forget to drink some water. Take some magnesium. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Sleep. Yeah, but in a cool way. The coolest white girl ever. 12 shots isn't bad, I say. But yeah, you win. Go drink some water before you go to sleep, please. Thank you. Aw, I've seen this monkey that gets bullied. The other monkeys in the cage bully this monkey too. Did you know that? Monkeys, man? They're fucking evil. So sad. Oh, but this is about an illegal immigrant. Kilmar Abrego Garcia cannot be re-detained by ICE. Federal judge rules. U.S. Immigration Customs Enforcement cannot re-detain Kilmar Abrego Garcia because the 90-day detention period has expired and the government has no viable plan for deporting him, a federal judge ruled on Tuesday. The Salvadorian nation's capital has become a focal point of the immigration debate after he was mistakenly deported to his home country last year. Since his return, he has been fighting a second deportation to a series of African countries proposed by the Department of Homeland Security officials. The government made only one empty threat after another to remove him to countries in Africa with no real chance of success. U.S. District Judge Paula Zinas in Maryland wrote in her Tuesday order, "From this, the court easily concludes that there is no good reason to believe removal is likely in the reasonably foreseeable future." Homeland Security Assistant Secretary Tricia McLaughlin criticized the ruling in an email. If this matter were actually about law or due process, Kilmar Abrego Garcia would already be deported and would never set foot in this country again. Judge Zinas will not be satisfied until he is authorized to live in the United States forever, she wrote. Abrego Garcia has an American wife and child and has lived in Maryland for years, but he immigrated to the U.S. illegally as a teenager in 2019. An immigration judge ruled that he could not be deported to El Salvador because he faced danger there from a gang that had threatened his family. By mistake, he was deported there anyway last year. Facing public pressure and a court order, President Donald Trump's administration brought him back in June, but only after securing an indictment charging him with human smuggling in Tennessee. Also, oh my goodness, I thought President Donald Trump was big bad man. Big bad man, no heart. But he brought him back. Huh. No one ever talks about stuff like that, but here we go. But only after securing an indictment charging him with human smuggling in Tennessee. He has pleaded not guilty. Meanwhile, Trump officials have said he cannot stay in the U.S. In court filings, officials have said they intended to deport him to Uganda, Eswatini, Ghana, and Liberia. In her Tuesday order, Zinas noted the government has purposely and for no reason ignored the one country that has consistently offered to accept Abrego Garcia as a refugee and to which he agrees to go to. That country is Costa Rica. Abrego Garcia's attorney, Simon Sandoval Maschenberg, argued in court that immigration detention is not always supposed to be a punishment. Immigrants can only be detained as a way to facilitate their deportation and cannot be held indefinitely with no viable deportation plan. Since Judge Zinas ordered Mr. Abrego Garcia released in mid-December, this government has tried one trick after another to get him re-detained. Sandoval Maschenberg wrote in an email on Tuesday, in her decision, she recognized that if the government were truly trying to remove Mr. Abrego Garcia from the United States, they would have sent him to Costa Rica long before today. The government should now engage in good faith effort to work out the details of removal to Costa Rica. Sandoval Maschenberg wrote. But there's a liberal judge trying to keep him here and just let him loose here. But he's been caught human smuggling. So yeah. What's the problem? Send him away. It's so weird. It's so weird. What a strange pickle. And it kind of shows you like how imperfect the system is in a lot of ways. And like when people are so heavily like criticizing ICE, it's like, yeah, they're not bubbling people. Look at the back and forth they go through between one person alone. You know, if mistakes and accidents are made by ICE, it's no different than when police make mistakes or get the wrong guy or, you know, like humans make mistakes. But like anyone trying to pass this off like it's some sort of like Hitler's second coming, like they're doing away with these people and they're disappearing them. Like, then what the hell is this? Like, look how many tax dollars we've spent like dicking around with this guy. You know, people are not... It's like the system isn't as broken as people make it out to be, although it is broken in other ways, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. The system is being subverted on purpose. It makes you wonder if the judge is in on it. How could he face danger due to the gangs in El Salvador when gangs are basically extinct? Who knows? Who knows? Just, like, look how much money we're spending, though, just going back and forth on one single person out of millions of illegal immigrants. The crazy thing is, like, I paid thousands of dollars to immigrate, and to get this guy dealt with, he has easily cost way more than what it cost for me to get, what is, you gotta stop doing this while drunk. I feel wrong. I know that you're drunk. I appreciate the support, but you should go to sleep, sir. I appreciate it, but let that be your last bump of the night. And go to sleep. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Hush now. I can't remember any of the lyrics to a lullaby. Logic Unfolded is based, and I do really appreciate the support. I really, really do. But I also care. I've been here all day. Like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. You're drunk. I don't want to take advantage of a drunk person. After all this time it's happened, guys. He is spending. What was my excuse the last 2 days then? Hey! But inhibitions are down. I even admitted earlier in the stream that I gave my resume to an AI auto application bot thing because I was drunk. And you don't always make 100% the best decisions while drunk. I don't know your full financial situation, but I just hope that tomorrow morning you don't look at your bank and regret anything. You know, I appreciate the support. I don't know why I'm like this. I'll be the worst fucking content creator. I'll be worse. But again, like, I'm kind of vying for ad revenue in the long run. I need an adult. I feel appreciative, but I feel guilt at the same time. Even my husband's not allowed to buy me gifts without me being like, how much money did you spend? I don't ask, but, you know, I'm not dumb either. Like, when he gave me this microphone and I picked it up and I felt the weight of it, I was like, I don't know the brand, but I know this is expensive because I've handled expensive audio equipment before and this is not cheap. You know? I wish my wife would take advantage of me when I'm drunk. Daddy knows no chill. I won't. My goodness. I believe he's paying to be taken advantage of. I don't work like that. I'm a Catholic woman. I'm in love with my husband. I don't cheat. I've been cheated on in the past. I refuse. And Husbanus has been cheated on too, which is also why I didn't want to go with the ruse. Like, there's multiple reasons why I would never do it. And, like, if he ever harbored, like, internal thoughts and felt like... Because that's the thing. If you're single, you tend to flirt with people. And it would be weird if I was, like, flirting and, like, he's in the other room. Icky. No. I don't ever want to hurt his feelings. Feel the weight. And I never want to hurt your guys. I want the best for the people in my chat. I just want the best for people. Sometimes people are jackasses, though, you know? And it's hard to wish for the best for them. But, in the most part, I wish for people's success. When people are successful, I'm happy. And I'm always so stranged out when people are like, oh, they're successful, huh? Well, I've got this knife here. Now turn around and I'll stab you a few times for good measure. And I'll take your fucking wallet. You don't need that because I disagree with you. I don't like one of the things you're doing, and I don't believe you should have a house over your head, a roof over your head, you know? I believe you should be 6 feet deep. Give me that money. I can justify it easily. Good. Night, my daughter took her first steps. Baron Von Voodoo! Congratulations. How old is she? I don't go out clubbing or to raves or to festivals anymore. I live in the middle of nowhere. Can't drive. Friends halfway across the country. Married with kids now, and I'm having a good time. Ha-ha! Another one that's married. That's the thing, too. I can at least be the streamer for people who are already fucking married. And people who are looking for relationships. Like, I'm always happy to talk, you know. Just follow. Nice Canadian government impression. I saw a really funny comic strip. It's like, he was like holding a gun to him. And he was like, good news, your bill's covered. If people have the last name of Smith and are Smiths, what about the people with the last name of the oldest profession? Shit. That's a head scratcher. Delia is 11 months, full year at the end of the month. Damn, congrats. You definitely beat my niece out. But again, she was being babied by my brother. I kept picking her up. She was like over a year old before she started walking. Black number 1918. Y'all are married and happy and shit. Get the fuck out. Out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You realize what you just did by writing GTFO and then out of here? I'm here to goon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I catfished you. See, because I'm a catfish. Do you get it? Single and almost 40. What is it, though? I mean, people can be single and happy, too, though. I gotta go get better before I can even manage to do normal shit. But you have migraines. Have they tried? There's like a shot that you can get for migraines. Have they tried you on any of that? You're single at 42? I mean, that, again, I feel like isn't that the whole thing? There's like a loneliness epidemic. Isn't gooning half of the problem? Not just from the male's perspective, like also because females are no longer really seeking relationships. They're trying to create gooner content. It's all gone to gooning. Tomato. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Why am I being tomatoed? Why am I being tomatoed? It's bad on all sides. To be honest, I had my first kid at 34. Yeah, my mom had like all her kids in her 30s. It's a weird feeling, feels undeserved, but best we be grateful. I don't think I could be a streamer. I don't like accepting gifts even from family or wife. Yeah, it's hard. I don't like it either, but I saw Tectone's payout and I said, I need that. Because I want to move my dad to Florida, but it's inevitably going to cost me a lot more fucking money than I could ever make. And if I don't do it, I don't, but I would be damned if I never tried. I'll show you. I kept the screenshot on my computer. Or on my phone. My motivation. My motivation. And people will probably call me out because it's Tectone or something, but like, I don't know. I looked over the Tectone case briefly, and it kind of feels like the judge was biased towards the woman based off like the information I saw, but everyone's allowed to make their own conclusion. Where is it? I thought I saved it. Oh, I guess it would make sense. It would have to be from all the way, like last May, when I started streaming. I'm looking at my screenshots right now. I kind of boil it down too, because like when I first started picking up scrap with my dad, there was a time frame where I was like super embarrassed, and like I wouldn't get out of the truck. I would help him unload the truck, but I was too embarrassed to go out and pick up the stuff off the side of the curb. I didn't want to do it. I was embarrassed, and then I started doing it. I was getting bullied for it, and I don't know. I had like a lot of thoughts, and I finally got over it at some point, and I didn't care. I was like, I love my dad, or whatever. And I'm just waiting for that to kick in over like the weird anxieties I have when I'm live, because I don't really like being live. My middle brother was always more of an actor than me. Like I was always just kind of, I don't know. I went into animation. I went into the back end. You know me. I love the back end. I'm the back end. I love it. I love it there. I live in the back end. I'm comfortable in the back end. I thrive in the back end. You know? That's where I belong. In the back end. How many more times can I say the back end? There is no limit. The limit does not exist. That's what. The limit does not exist. I thought I had, what? Now I'm just a big fat phony. Where the fuck is it? I'm in May of last year, unless I moved it from my screenshots because it was getting too fucking messy in here. It's probably what's going on. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with finding it now. Where the fuck did I put it? I don't know, you're thriving very well here. Yeah, I mean, I can talk. And, like, it being goofy and silly, like, that was very hand-in-hand with animation. Like, people behind the scenes. Dude, again, I don't believe in abortion. I don't believe in abortion. You know, it's not for me. I think, you know, in maybe rare cases where there's medical problems or grape, that's different. And I think that's a per-person case. But, like, for the most part, like, for most people, like, don't get pregnant if you don't want to be pregnant yet. And, like, it's really as simple as using protection. And there's so many forms of protection, there's literally no fucking excuse. Zero fucking excuse. There is so many different ways to do it. You can take pills, you can take a shot, you can use physical things, you can get a UTI, you know, you can have a condom. There's so many ways to not get pregnant, so there's really no excuse, you know. And I guess that's like a spicy topic, but that aside, like, the humor was always really dark and like, you know, whatever. And I remember one time my director, because I was actually getting food poisoning like crazy at the time, and my director came in and he's like, "Oh my god, you look like shit." And I was like, "Yeah, you know." And he's like, "Did you come in late today?" I was like, "Yeah, I was just a bit sick." And he's like, "Oh my god, what happened?" I was like, "Oh man, 4th abortion this year. You wouldn't believe the line either." You know, and it just set, like, he was, like, smacked in the face by it. And then he just fucking doubled down, laughed. He was losing his mind because he's never heard something that unhinged. And, like, I just miss that atmosphere where you were just able to be yourself, and people understood it was a joke and it wasn't serious. And, like, you were just trying to, like, get a reaction out of them. And now it's kind of scary being on the internet. Like, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Pull-out game strong. But yeah, it really is that simple. So, like, I've never really understood the debate, because it's like people are like, "What, you slip and fall on the dick? Like, did you how do you do that? Like, how did you go like, whoopsie, I'm pregnant. Oh, I don't want this though." Stop being a freaking, like, stop sleeping around like crazy or something. Like, it's so weird. But that's just me. You know, people don't have to believe what I believe. It works for me. Ouch, you just bit the fucking hell out of your lip? I'm so sorry for you. I don't know what to say. But yeah. We too, we love being in the back end. What about Gundo's back end? That thing's even too big for me to fucking get around. I'm scared of that. No, that's someone else's problem. I ain't touching that. One more and I get a free coffee. What did you do? Bite your lip? No, it was Lee Lime that did that. One more and I get a free coffee. That was your first message in my chat. Oh, for a fucking abortion. That's so funny. Son of a bitch. YouTube has a 20-second delay, so sometimes someone says something, I'm like, I feel this is pertinent. I don't know what it means. Give me a month or two to try to get better. Lee. Well, kind of, you mate. I'm a bit of an antisocial hermit at the moment, to be honest. I'm being a downer, but it's more than just a migraine. It's brain fog. Oh, you're depressed. That's shitty. I'm dealing with depression personally, and I think that's why I'm here so late today. I thought I was much better than I was, and then I had this like huge mental break over the weekend, and I don't know what to say other than, like, you just can't give up on yourself. You know, there is definitely someone out there that loves you, and I am a bit of a hermit myself too. But, you know, maybe pets. Do you have pets? Do you have anything else in your life? Even my dad, like, can't really have pets because he can't see, but I gave him a plant or two, and every time I go up, it makes me happy to see he's been taking care of the plant. Like, little things like that can go a long way to give you meaning, you know, beyond whatever you might be going through. Over 7 hours in the Mewgenics tag, and I'm not even playing Mewgenics. That's so funny. I turned it over on every platform but this one. Shit. My bad. Because we were playing it for a bit, but people weren't really digging it. There wasn't a lot of support, you know? I'm just kidding. There actually was monetary support, but people in chat were saying that it was boring, so I stopped. People didn't like it. Will donuts help? Got a dog, live at home with my mom. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I also have dogs, but obviously didn't help me over the weekend. I'll be honest, but yeah, I feel like a failure even though I've been this ill for 10 years now. Okay, so I can definitely identify with feeling like a failure because that has been a big thing for me. It's interesting because I haven't really been able to solve this because my failure is that I'm not there for my dad, you know? And so I'm trying to solve that by streaming. I fucking love Mewgenics. I'm so sorry, Forbidden Cat Belly. Maybe we'll start playing. Maybe I'll go eat some food and come back, but who knows? Who knows? And I just realized Genistar Wind was in Twitch chat earlier, and he gave me 100 bits and said, I highly recommend you take a look at the Rhino 360 DS. It's a neat rollover, but it's 357, but low recoil. Oh, a gun. That's a pew-pew. Pew-pew, pew, 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 pew. We trauma dumping in chat? Chat can talk to me. I don't want my chat people to feel upset. Illness isn't your fault, brother. I've dealt with feeling the same since I became disabled. See, and now other people, because I can't really help him on that part, but now Cobra Silverhand can. That's why I think it's nice to be able to chat. Because, like, I don't know, why not? Black number 1918. I have clinical depression. I got myself a dog, my PFP, going to the gym, taking meds. It's hard. Yes. I still struggle with it. I'm scared to take meds, though. But I just find myself on the floor. I'm all heavy. And my husband doesn't really get it. I'm like, he's always like, can I do anything for you? And I'm like, there's nothing. Like, I'm just heavy right now. And like, I feel like an idiot and it'll make me cry more, you know? But my head gets heavy. Like, it's like, what do you do? Sometimes I feel so heavy. Like I literally just sink onto the ground and I can't get up for a while, you know? I don't have a dog because a chubby black tiny kitty with a judgmental look because he's hungry and he sees me making food. But yeah, going to the gym always helps, you know, cleaning up your house. People don't like Jordan Peterson anymore, but I like his book, The 12 Rules for Life. I think there's like a lot of good tidbits in there. But also listening to audiobooks can be fun. It really gets your mind off of things. Sometimes you can't change the things about the situations that stress you out, but you can get your mind off things and focus on good things and like things you're good at. Maybe there's a hobby that you would enjoy as well, you know, because going to the gym, like, but a hobby that would like give you a completed result. So like, you know, building a Lego kit or building something, it doesn't have to be Lego, you know, something that shows like a physical progression and then it's like different at the end, painting by numbers. I don't know. What do you got? I appreciate the kind word, Ninus and Lee and Billy Donuts. Until 2008. I was diagnosed with anxiety in 2007, and I was in Italy at the same time. I mentioned to Sophie Pearson after the date that I spoke to a counselor, and she ghosted me. That's brutal. What the fuck? The fuck? Until 2000. I was diagnosed with, yeah, okay. So until 2008, overstimulation. Richard Wagler, I get migraines like my brain is being tased in waves. I can only cry and vomit. Stay strong. We got this. I've fallen. I can't get up. Yeah, it's real. I don't know. Speaking, Pippa bought a pair of Pippa pantsuit from the artist Ludwood, and my Gardevoir wears it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And the artist retweeted it? That's sick. Cleaning helps me a lot. Yes. And again, sometimes I feel bad. I shouldn't have a crutch like drinking wine or smoking, but that's often what I need to do. But I don't take pills. I'm afraid of fucking pharmaceuticals. A Gundam kit. Yeah, keeping your mind busy with something you enjoy helps a lot. I feel like depression, anxiety, all of those things are just going through the roof too as society just slowly slides. Things are getting more expensive, you know, things are more uncertain. I think it's normal. And it's hard to have a place to talk about it. Like, people are always welcome to talk whatever the fuck they want about in my chat. You know, this is just a thing on the internet. It's a blip in time. In a week's time, this is gone. You know, in a couple years, we might be gone. It is what it is. I don't know. We're humans. Black number 1918 with a 250. It's not a hobby. It has to be moving, walk, exercise. That's it. Eat well, sleep well. Don't goon to married woman. Wait, what? So why was that last part? Hobbies are good. You know, the other day I was feeling really blue, and I guess I was pushing down emotions, but I built out my closet shelves and everything. I got to go finish those up. Why would a farm wear a suit? Why would a farm wear a suit? Hey, we have memories from all your fucking streams. Hey! You forget that right now, Buster. I don't want to hear it again. I'm an open book. I am. It's a fucking problem at the same time. I'm like honest to the point of it being a problem. I overshare a lot. But it's like a filter that I can't shut off. I'll check in on Naina's stream each day. I should set up a free anonymous email so I can type it here and you can email it. I'm up for chatting on WhatsApp at the very least. I do have a Discord server too. We have Discord. Not that I'm on it very often, but I have also been in a weird place and I know I can be better. I know I can. And it's really nice that people believe in me to the point that they stay in my server. But a lot of times I just need to step away from my computer and go outside and get in my garden and do stuff, you know. And if I have downtime, I'm more likely to do that than sit in Discord is all. I need to set up some sort of better schedule, and I keep saying that, but everything is always up in the air. I'm still selling my dad's house. I think that's a big problem. It'll be good when that's over. Boop. Remember there's something embarrassing or memorable? To clip it and link it back. Yeah, like me fucking crying? Who even clipped that anyways? Who do I gotta spank? I shouldn't even say that because someone's gonna get excited. I cried at one point when I got put on the Twitch front page. I wanted to delete this clip so bad. My hand was hovering over it for a good chunk of time. I haven't even watched it. I just know it's me crying. I'm like, these motherfuckers. Motherfucker. Was it gone? Do they get rid of clips too? Oh, thank God it's gone, isn't it? Wow. It was there for a few days. I guess they get rid of clips, huh? Ain't that a shame? Is that not just a damn shame? I can't tell if I'm just a boomer or if it's actually gone. Because Twitch keeps shit forever. I was going to find out who did it. Win 100 subs, enter now. On the front page of Kick. Get 50 or more kills in a CS2 deathmatch. What the fuck? Bounties. I never even knew this. What? I didn't even know this page existed. What is this? Headshot Hunter. Clip a streamer hitting 3 consecutive headshots in CS2. Misa, you humble servant. August 19th is International Talk Like Jar Jar Binks Day. You gotta talk like him for 1 hour. Gaming with Joey did it. And these are all claimed. Wow, just random games. What the heck? Please don't. I won't really. I just didn't even know this fucking area of the site existed. I've been streaming on here to the point I have over 500 followers, and this is the first time I'm seeing this. Busy work, freemium cap. No, thank you. Says the person giving her loads of subs. I didn't have breakfast today, and my mom asked me out to lunch, and when I got to the restaurant, I felt like crap, and I started eating, and it does really do help to shift the mood. Yeah. I never understood why we shame people for crying, men or women. I don't think I was getting shamed. I was just embarrassed. Like, what a dumb fucking thing to cry over. I don't even know why I started crying. It just happened. It was like I was talking and then like a mod came into my chat and they were like, we're going to put you on the front page. And I was like, oh, cool. And like waterworks came out. I was like, what the fuck is even that? What in the heck? Das Boot. This is probably the longest Nyanus has streamed. Are you challenging me? You fucking challenging me right now? And what really grinds my gears when it's raining out, but it's also bright and sunny at the same time? I just burped. It was bound to happen. I was talking for so long. I'm so sorry. Everything you once thought of me, gone. Eat a nice meal and give the doggos nice treats. We need to get Nyanus into Skybrow's next video. What's he gonna sing about? What is there to be sung about a Nyanus? Women internally see men crying as weak or giving them the ick. I mean, some woman maybe. I've never felt the ick when I saw a man cry. 8 is a nice length. The most American Canadian we've ever seen. Thank you, I think. I stumbled across Nyanus and fell in love first stream, not in a parasocial way. Ayo. That's key. That's key. Challenge to 24 hours stream. Wait, you burped? Unsubbed? Unsubbed, he comes out of the fucking woodwork. What did I hear? What did I hear? Black number 1918 with a 5. Good night, Nyanus. No, I don't want to be spanked. Fuck off. You're married. Wow. Wow. Turn that shit around on me. That's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. I don't want to be spanked. You're married. I'm glad I found you. You're a very sweet person. I will be seeing you soon. Ah! Not in my house, hopefully. Around the stream. Haha. See you later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, Keen, for bringing this kind man into my chat. Winding down tonight with a closing prayer on a vibration plate holding 3 sources of Almighty Father. Fire energy of the sun, 1 behind, 2 in front, golden ratio. You might call it. Yes, thank you, dear God, for right now. Thank you. Blue's drinking water. Thank you for this night, Mother Moon, Your Majesty. Thank you for the night and the rest. The sun, fire energy of the sun, the light, the might to light the fuck up. Thank you for the night that is right now. Thank you to all the elements who conspire for this amazing adventure that we call life, the 12 ancestral tenets to discern what matters, nothing that doesn't. Profitable with our time, bridge the gap, delta the perfect. King time. King time. We honor you, God, with expression of action good and true, framework good and true. Please bless us with that bounty to be warmth with family, good and true, good and true. Maybe a truce for one night. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Source. Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you, Elements. Thank you, King. Thank you, me. King time. King time. In the 10th ancestral tenet, evolve. Never change. Never change. That's my anthem this week. Never change. Click the link. Never change. In the bio, you can do that. Never change. Or the 10th ancestral tenet. Do what I did. Charlatan. Every metaphor. Everyone who said whatever they said, all of that can be true. And then the 10th ancestral tenet, evolve. The individual with the accusations can evolve to meet new expectations, and those respective parties, not good and true and or otherwise, can evolve. The paradigm of the thinking, benefit of the doubt, good and true, they evolved. We evolved. Good and true. The same energy we take to destroy a thing, master destroyers we can be. It's the same energy required to build and create, master builders we were actually born to be. Good and true. King time. Out. Oh, do you know yes. I wanted to prove the point that I know the whole fucking thing. All right? Sometimes I pull that out on Husbanus. I'll just start saying it. I won't say the whole thing. But I'll just start like a section of it. And he's like, "Stop it. Stop it, please." I feel, again, it's that Catholic in you. You can remember a prayer. Say it enough times, boom. Got it. But you didn't lock it down. He only locks it down on king time with a Y. Lock it down. King time. Remember? Nainus drilled it. Hey. Hey. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I just wanted to impress you. I just hope you're impressed. That's all. I did it for you, chat. You're cute. And here, I thought it was female incompetence. Ah! You thought I wasn't playing it? No, I just wanted to prove I knew the whole thing. That's the most influence I've ever had in a stream. I started this. I'm so happy. You challenged me, boy. Don't challenge me, boy. After I started reading it, I was like, I need to finish it. I was only stopped by Blue licking water up. What if I'm slightly perturbed? That's okay. I think that's actually the best response to have. It shouldn't really make sense. My first initial thoughts when I saw King Time, I was laughing at it, and now I take it very seriously. So, very impressed, very based, very King Time. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you me, and thank you, you. I'm under the influence in stream. I approve of this message. Excellent. I'm so impressed, Mommy Nainus. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone understands. This shit's not easy. It is. It is, though. I'm sorry. Sometimes I run out of things to say. That's true. That's true. But don't you boy me. Shaboy. Please. The silliness is coming all the way out. I've been up since 5 in the morning. It's a good prayer somehow. It's actually really good. It's actually, like, the more you think about it, the better it gets. It's like, it grows on you. You feel like you're learning something. It feels like you're getting closer to God. Or should we say, Mrs. Thank you. Me too. I have had the alcohols. You guys are making me jealous. But I should eat food before I consume of the alcohols. Slaps Bigly. The Bigly. Bigly. What kind of content is this? What the fuck is this? It's just a guy eating alone at a table with a camera set up? How many people are in here? Dinner with wife? Oh, this is Amaranth's husband. So who the fuck is this guy eating food? I've never understood that this guy now has an online presence after they ran with the shtick that he was like abusing her and forcing her to do like borderline pornography. But now it's like they're together and they act out. It's so strange. So interesting. That's her manager. That's like once a year with them. There's always some weird drama. Like it's kind of fucking weird. Like I thought you hated him. I thought you were crying and he was abusive and like, but you could tell too. I remember when on the phone call, it sounded like the person on the other end of the line was like playing it up and faking it. Shocker. He had money before they met? I have no idea. I have no idea. My first interaction with this guy was like that he abused Amaranth, not Emu. Whoops. Yeah, he like threatened the animals and stuff. Yeah, it was probably all fake. Oh, it was just my back end. What's even being said here? What's even being said here? Okay, where...
So they have all these like...
Okay, where...
So they have all these,
where's the window that has my kick open? Where's the window that has my kick open?
Whoa. I don't even know what that room is.
Whoa. Let's watch some high quality content here. Let me learn how to stream from the best.
500.
Oh, it's breaking up.
Let's think about that for a minute.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want. Oh, it's back. He shot the poor. No, 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 no. He's. Oh my lord. He works out in the back end of Amaranth. Fuck, Nane. Stop with the back end. I can't. Damn it. Of course, I come to a stream to see what the deal is, and after everything, it's just broken. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I wasn't that invested anyways. Honestly, I guess this is a kudos to DSP, but I was more I was more amused watching him trying to sing. The Leering Center for streaming. Nyanus is the back end. Ooh, good. And don't you forget it. Look at all these pages I have open. Oh, so many DSPs. Quit playing with my back end? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm sorry, I just... Is this Bint's alt account? Is this another Bint alt? Oh, join July 2021, maybe not. Weird, I just saw some random drama online and looked at it. Stun locked. Who? Huh? That's because DSP has the voice of an angel. His voice is like a kiss from the rose on the gray. What can you say? 4 inches is enough. Is that an impression of Amaranth's husband? Cyberpunk counts as anime. Yeah, sure. She's still alive. Yeah, why am I still here? I don't know. I'm lost. I've got no one to feed but my dogs. My dogs. Yeah. And I already did that. One of the times where I went upstairs for water, I fed my dogs. I don't know, without my husband to feed and stuff, what do I do? Who am I? I just feel like I should be hanging, like, in Canada with my dad. I don't understand. What is life? It's the mentality I give to the cyclists who don't leave enough room just to suffer. Suffer. I should leave, though. I should leave, and I should go... I should go eat. Ninus, you're stalling. Get some pasta or something. Yeah, what do I want? I was literally like lost in thought. Like, what will I eat tonight? Do I want to just make nachos or something? I got chicken in the fridge. I can make some nachos, but I don't have any tortilla chips. I'm thinking, do I go and get tortilla chips? I'm like, at that point, do I pick up food? I don't really want to take food out. I don't know. You need fuel so I can drink. I do need. I think I'm going to make nachos, though. I think I'm just going to go out and get a bag of tortilla chips because I have, like, chicken in the fridge. I'm pretty sure there's, like, an avocado in there, a tomato, some cheese. I could go for some fucking nachos, and that would go really good with a drink. But, I mean, like, I'll make sure to make some chicken. I like some meat on there. You can't just have chips. Some real food. You don't like nachos? You don't like nachos? You've never had real nachos. Or Hawaiian pizza. That's not real food either, though. Let's be real. If we're being for real. I've been making meatball subs out of whole loaves of garlic bread. What did... Food is just toxins. You want boxed wine on an empty stomach? Ah. Boxed wine is like my thing. Here you go. You want to see something pathetic? When I leave the house and I come back in, the thing that I see looking back at me. And this is so sad because I just like vacuum these things every day. And oh, it's so much dog hair on the goddamn stairs. So much goddamn stairs. In English, we don't have nachos. We have Doritos with cheese on. What? Weird. Fuck yes, nachos. Get Arby's. It's got the meats. Arby's is like going to be like a 20, 40 minute drive to get Arby's. Is that really worth it? If I'm going to go out for that long, I might as well go out and sit down at like a sushi restaurant that's nearby. I would get my food into my mouth quicker than I could reach an Arby's. I'm having nachos now. I'm just decided. Yeah. Here, this is my dog when I leave the house. I literally left the house to garden for all of 10 minutes, 15 minutes. And this is Atlas when I came back inside. And he sits like this with his legs down there. He was jumping up to jump on me. That's why you see his one leg's blurry and it's about to take off. But such concern. Look at the face on him. Where the fuck did you go? I thought you were gone forever. Don't ever do that to me again. Don't you ever go out there and water your plants again. I can't live. I can't live like this. I love him. I'm not door dashing. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely not. I would be such a hypocrite. I save all my excess cash for my dad. Period. My dream is to have my dad come down and live with me. It's going to take like fucking like $1 million to get his citizenship, because unless my citizenship comes in and I can get him in on an alien visa, other than that, I would still have to pay for all his health care if he came down here, which would still be quite expensive, to the tune of a couple $1,000s a month. I wouldn't be shocked. However, I ain't one to back down from a challenge, so I just save it up and I squirrel it away in a savings account, and it's in like really safe stocks, and that's it. And it goes nothing but up, and that's my plan. And if somehow it doesn't work out, then I have savings. But I mean, I would like my dad to be here. And then other than that, like, I've been trying to help pay for his living, but hopefully when his house sells, I'm kind of off the hook for a little bit. But I even said to him, I'm like, would you move down to Florida with me? And he jokingly agreed, but I don't think he thought I was serious, that I was seriously trying to do that. Don't donate anything for DoorDash, please. I feel embarrassed having people come to my house delivering me food. I'm not royalty. To me, getting food delivered to your house, if you're not sick, or if you're not like a big fucking streamer making like big bucks, where like your time is more important, like I just feel cringe that someone's like taking time to deliver my food to me. Like, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe because I'm the feeder in this household. I'm the cook. I cook the food. I feed the people. It's weird that someone else that I don't know. I also am like a germaphobe. They're touching my food. Did they open the bag? Are they looking at it? Like, it's sitting in the bag and in the styrofoam, and now there's microplastics. Like, dude, I am so weird on the inside. Got a lot of thoughts that trickle through my brain that make me want to not do things. I never had pizza or Chinese delivered to my house. Even as a kid growing up, we never delivered pizza to the house. My dad was too cheap for that. It's like, yeah. Would I make my dad an anus VTuber rig? My dad doesn't really talk much. My dad's never really talked much before his strokes, and he definitely doesn't talk now. He talks to me. And, like, he'll talk to, like, my middle brother. He kind of talks to my oldest brother, but there's like a bit of bad blood there because my oldest brother was mean for a lot of his life. And my dad doesn't really remember, like current oldest brother, but I'm pretty weird on the outside too. Why, thank you. I mean, you've seen my man hands. We need to get Mama Ninus more famous. It's fine. Dude, I feel like I have been growing at a rate where I am blessed. Like, I am happy. My rate of growth is perfectly acceptable. You know, it's all right. He's shy. Yeah, he is shy. He's always been like a quiet, reserved guy. He's kept to himself. Yeah. I've terrified of my father getting older and older. Same. I don't like seeing my dad the way he is right now, and I don't like seeing him sad. And he doesn't like it where he is. And everyone else always tells me, like, you know, you got him in a good place. It's like, it's good for him. It's like, it's good. Like, you know, he should be there. It's good to have help and everything. But it doesn't matter how good it is. Like, if he's still sad, it's not good. I don't like it. Like, I don't like that he doesn't feel included. He's nervous to go talk to people, and he's just not comfortable. And I still don't think that's conducive to mental wellness. Like, I don't think it's good for him. And he'll never ask for anything because what can you even do? He can't see right now. And I moved out of the country. If I was still in Canada, I would have him living at my house in a heartbeat. And sometimes I kick myself in the ass, like, what have I done? But I love my husband too. Like, it's like, oh, it's so confusing. I know he thinks about death the same way I do, which is a lot, and I don't want him to have the same thoughts and images and fears I do, but I know he does. I think everyone does. I think everyone does. Hopefully them fucking with my food don't lock in you fear. I'm sorry. I know, yeah. Especially at the growth on that ring finger. Hey, you. Hey, you. I know. You're Jesus. Pizza is hit or miss here in Florida. Burger are safer. It's true. I think I'm just going to go with the nacho option, though. Now that I've, you know, I hate to leave you guys so soon. I know. I've only been streaming for... Where's the time frame? It says it somewhere. It's only been 7 hours and 59 minutes. Almost a full workday. Here, let me go to the ending stream. Or here, how do I... 7:59, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. It's been half a day. Applause. Hate to just cut you off like this. Like this with no warning. But, you know, we have to say goodbye sometimes. Pizza and nachos? That's too much for one person. Nachos! Wow. Doesn't love anymore. It's true. This is the sign. What time do I have to be back for Diablo? I feel bad playing Diablo without Husbanus here. But I should still play Diablo anyways. But I do gotta eat. If you get supported, will you DoorDash? No. Keep your money. Thank you. I've had more than enough support today. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Outro. Outro play. Yeah, you're gonna have to babysit me, bitches. This is going on. We're getting a... I'm just gonna start doing a sleep stream. I'll wake up, hang out, sleep. We'll spend every day together. Every waking hour. Every minute. While you're sleeping, I'll watch you. It'll be great. That's a joke. It's not gonna work twice, Lee Lime.